perfect line by the bowler. Gurushan. Oh, good ball. Excellent bowling. 2 back-to-back dot balls. Score is 7 on the scoreboard. Oh, excellent bowling. A dot ball to finish the first over. It's 7 without loss. Aryan Panthers 77. A very good over by Gurushant. 3 back-to-back dot balls to finish the first over. It's 7 on the scoreboard. Good steady start here. Toss been won by Aryan Sungrace Margaon. In the air again. Will find a fielder. Yes! The first wicket goes down for Aryan Panther 77 Sakrim. Switch it over that fielder. A man protecting the boundary line will get the ball back to play. And couple of runs here to Aryan Panther 77 Sanklim to take them on 9. Needs around. This time wide signal by the umpire. Drifting down outside the guideline which belongs to the umpire. Need around 60-70 run here in this important match of quarterfinal against the mighty batting lineup of Sungrace Margaon. We'll see Matin Khan and Naresh Asaldekar This time switch it again. Will again find a fielder. Will be just one. Good ball, excellent bowling. Just keeping perfect line here. Jitu and Uraj need a partnership here. Aryan Panther 77 to post a comfortable score on the scoreboard against a huge batting lineup of this time in the air again. Field to catch it. Second wicket goes down. Jitu departs here for Aryan Panther 77 Sanklim. After completion of 2 overs, it's 11 for the loss of 2. Aryan Panther 77 Sanklim need a partnership, and Yuvraj has to play a role here. Has to take a upper hand here to keep scoring runs here. Scoreboard. We're just into the third over now of the inning. Important toss in the morning. Been won by Sungrace Margao. Moisture in the surface will give some switch it, not connecting here. Narisha Soldikar bowling the second over, third over of this inning. Two overs are done, the power, and now field been spread out. Five fielders going beyond the 30-yard circle. One at the mid-wicket region, one long on, one at the cow corner region, long off, and one fielder at the third man region. This time into the mid-wicket region will be one. Boundaries has been dried up with a perfect line and length. Toss was crucial in the morning, rather, will say. Early condition, placing the ball into the point region away from that field. Going for second, yes, no chance of a run out. And given was not required here. Aryan Panther 77. The ball right time onto the stumps was just short of that popping crease. Manjunath is not at all happy he with a calling from Yuvraj. Short ball, placing the ball over the infield for a boundary. From here onwards to come close to the par score of 60 for Aryan Penta, 77 Sanklim. This time, sweet sound of the bat. It's goes for maximum sixer. Up in the order to release that pressure of a scoreboard and doing well. Absolutely well. This time outside that guideline. And it's a wide been signal by the umpire referred. Harshanand Prabhu to check on the screen. The third umpire for this match. This is the quarter-final match. Winner will be through to the semi-final. Three teams are already take a berth in the semi-final. The first semi-final will be played after this. We are here at Muli Chashak 2026 7.0. What a fantastic venue. This is Philomena Disa ground, Kumbarzua. Entire ground being decorated with a saffron color, and it's a fair delivery. Here, Rupeshwar has to reverse his decision. And it's a dot ball to finish the third over. 23 after completion of 3. DJ. Organizing this mega event here in Kumbarzua, 7th edition. Consecutive 7 years. Not easy to organize such a mega event for 7 years. And when we are having a word with Vikram Parab, he said his boys should get a credit for this event to continue and doing absolutely brilliant in this part of Kumbarzua. Varad Mardolkar to bowl the fourth over. Just lower in the air. He has a tendency to bowl. An economical bowler for Sungrays, Margao. Varad Mardolkar, Dabolkar, Varad Dabolkar. This time shuffling down to the offside, playing the ball away from the field. Ball is racing down to the boundary line. It's a boundary. To Varat Mardolkar in this Muli Chashak 7.0 with that boundary. Now it's a maximum sixer. Oh, this time slower to the air. Perfect bowling by Varat Dabolkar. Referral this time. Umpire thinks it's a fair delivery. Harshan and Prabhu again on the screen to check. And it's a fair delivery. Normally we don't see from him Varat Dabolkar. This time switch is attempted. This time it is an easy call for the umpire. Wide signal coming from him. Will take the score to 34 with that extra. Fourth over in progress. After these two more overs left to be bowled by Sungrace Margao. How much will be the question mark in the batters who are there now, Gavresh and Yuvraj. This time again a switch it. Chance of a run out at the striking end. Gavresh was running to that danger end. Will complete that single. 35 for the loss of 3. Aryan Panther 77 Sanklim. Oh, slow one. Rolling the finger. Opportunity for Matin Khan. And it's going as a overthrow. Slowly and steadily. Crossing the boundary. A hard on day 1. Philomena Adisa ground at Kumbarzua. Third man going probably to the deep boundary. Change in the field as Gaurish will be on the striking end mid wicket. A player at the cow corner, long on, long off, and wideish cover. Angelo to bowl the fifth over inning. Short ball, switch it away from the fielder. Will rest it down to the boundary line. It's a boundary. Excellent drive. Switch it early. Decide to go with a reverse shot. And the third man was wide-ish, close to the back foot of point. This time shuffling down to the offside. Has no connection. Fielder at short third man. Naresh Soldekar to field. As they run for that single, take the total to 45, and now Yuvraj will be on the striking end. Gaurish having a word with Yuvraj. That's still plenty of balls remaining. Need a valuable contribution in. Again, a mighty batting lineup of Sungrace Margaon. Score around 70 will do for them. Has a very good bowling unit, Saklim. This time again, a good delivery. Change of the pace, doing a trick here for the bowler. And Gilo, after considering the boundary on the first delivery, good comeback, we'll say. Short ball this time in the air, will be away from the field. And a couple of chance of run out. Oh, could not hold on to that ball, Mateen Khan. He knows it. How important was that run out? Oh, was opportunity here. Ball just deeping onto him. He knows it. It was an important run out of Yuvraj. Was running at a danger end. But what a fielding from Sungrace Margaon. And field placement by Mateen Khan, standing strong behind the wicket. Good strike. And will go the distance. He knows it. So you can see the reaction of Mateen Khan. Going above 50 with that brilliant strike by Yuvraj. Just transferring the weight on the back foot and then smacking the ball into the square leg boundary for six. Fielder was just a mere spectator on the boundary line, watching the ball sailing over him. Varar Dabolkar to bowl the final over of this inning. This time again in the air, field to run and take fabulous catch at least 15 meter from where he was standing. So Yuvraj departs here. 54 on the scoreboard. 54 at the end of the fifth over. Still 54. That's getting a bit through on the first delivery here. What Dabolkar bowling crucial over. This is the final over, which was remaining on day two. We're playing here as a first match. Then we're going to have two mega semi-final and a final grand finale in the evening. Left-handed batter to join Gaurish Tukaram. This time full toss again in the air. Can he find the fielder? Yes. 2 into for Varad Dabolkar. Harish Kakodkar is walking to join the combox. Welcome you, sir, in the combox. You are going to listen to him at the start of the second inning. .54 on the scoreboard. Hat-trick ball. This time playing the ball into the square leg boundary. Will be just one to bring Gaurish onto the strike. Mohit, the new batter. What a bowling. What a bowling by this man. One of the finest bowler of Goa, Varad Dabolkar. Economical bowler. This time into the onside will be just one. He needs a strike, Gaurish. So Mohit has to sacrifice his wicket. .56 on the scoreboard. And the final delivery of the inning. Good thing for Aryan Panther 77 Sun claim is that Gaurish will be on the striking end. Can he finish this inning in a style? Switch it, not connecting here, Gaurish. As they're running. And a bye signal coming from the umpire. Single to finish the inning for Aryan Panther 77. 57 on the scoreboard for the loss of 5. 58 is the target to Sungrays Margaon. to start the proceeding. Matin Khan and Dinesh as usual for Sungrays Margaon. 58. What is the target been posted on scoreboard by Aryan Panther 77? For Aryan Panthers 77 Sankalim Tukaram to start the proceeding. Need an early breakthrough here. A low total been posted 57 in this quarterfinal. Winner will be through to the semi-final. The fourth team to qualify. Muli Chashak 2026. Matin Khan been trapped in the popping crates with an excellent delivery to start the proceeding. Tukaram for Aryan Panther 77. 58 is a target to Sungrays Margaon in 6 overs. This time downtown and going for 6. Matin Khan. Teju and Lalla are the two ball boys from day one. Muli Chashak has started on 18th of Feb. It's a final day today. 5-day festival here in Kumbarzuwa with Supremo of the Chashak, Sir Vikram Parab, 7th consecutive years at Philomena Disa ground, Kumbarzuwa. This time, elegant play. Straight to the fielder. Oh, it's a big wicket going down. Matin Khan departs early for Sungrays Margaon. We are just early into the second inning. Tukaram getting the important breakthrough and a big fish of Sungrays Margaon. Matin Khan was sensational batter for Sungrays Margaon. This time again a switch it. Just going down on the knee and wanted to play into that vacant area of third man region. Could not hold on to it. Will add another single to take the score on 7. A bye signal coming from the umpire. Mohsin Sheikh and Rupesh Gawat sir. This time going on the back foot. Wanted to cut the ball into the third man region. Could not connect this time. Change of the pace by rolling the finger. Tukaram bowling a superb over. The over which they were eyeing Aryan Panther 77. This time Dinesh up and over. One bounce over the rope for a boundary. Sungrace Margaon. Navnath, the skipper, to bowl the second over. After this over, the fielders will be going beyond the 30-yard circle on the boundary line. Protection for the bowler. This over plays an important role in this match now. Second power play over. Full toss by the like in the air and taken. Second wicket goes down for Sungrace Margaon. To take the lead of Badal Naik. Super bowling by Navnath. Rahul, the new batter, cutting the ball straight to the field at the point region. No run. Pressure been put onto the Sungrace Margaon. With 2 wickets in 2 overs now. Navnath, the skipper, bowling all crucial over. This is of this inning and this match. This time again to the same fielder. Back-to-back dot balls. Navnath bowling a perfect line, forcing the batter to go onto the back foot and play the shots into the back foot of point and point region, rather in the cover region. So not giving any weight back of the length deliveries from Navnath. Perfect line, perfect length. This time into the leg side. Square leg field. Has a plenty of work to do. Couple of runs. Poor effort by the fielder. Was just one run there. So 2 more runs will take the score to 13 for the loss of 2. Sungrace Margaon going up against Aryan Panther 77 Sangklim in this quarterfinal match. Final day here at Muli, Chashak. This time in the air, away from the fielder. Going down to the boundary line. It's a boundary. No, Rahul with a boundary into the cover boundary. He has to give support here to Dinesh. Slow one, picked up, up and over the infield. Will race it down to the boundary line. Second boundary from the bat of Rahul. For the loss of two, 37 more runs required in 4 overs. One good over can bring the match back to Aryan Panther 77 Sanklim. It's Harish Kakodkar sir joining in the com box. Over to you, Harish.
Thank you, Babal. So a good start by the bowling unit, and certainly they should keep on going and look for more wickets. They've not posted a big total. It's going to be an interesting game. A lovely bowling. And this is not the first time I've seen Sitesh. He's a very good, intelligent bowler. He just keeps track of the batter and sees whether he's going for the reverse or the switch hits or the normal slog shots, and changes his length and line at the last moment. Very good improvisation as a bowler at the last moment. It's not easy. And that's picked away and in the air, taken. Can see it change his length and ball is slow in the air. The batter was into his shot and looking to go for the switch. It could not get the elevation. It went flat towards the man in the point region. No mistake done. They are taking the catches, and it is big trouble here coming up for the team from Margao. Of Goan tennis ball cricket, Naresh Soldekar. What a service he has done to Goa tennis ball, which is right now flying high. And you cannot forget all the legends who have taken it at this level. And in comes at a situation when the team is in some sort of bother here. Looking to drive the ball. Still, I feel this game is just about one partnership or one innings. They've got openers still there. His presence, Dinesh, although he has not faced too many balls, but certainly his presence is going to be very important. If we can play one good innings here, it can certainly change the tide of this game. Another slower ball, and he absolutely bludgeoned it over the top. You can see that pause for a while, allowed the ball to come onto the bat. He waited, and then bang, it goes at a wide long on region. Nothing wrong from the bowler, absolutely nothing wrong. He wanted to bowl a slow ball, pace off on that, but the batter was really waiting for that. He read it right from the hands, and that's what you want from a good player. Dinesh, I've seen they're sending him as an opener for quite long time, but when you are giving opportunities at this particular time, and you should catch on that opportunity and play a match-winning knocks. You see Mateen. Everyone is feared of Mateen as the Sungrace Margao team top batter. Is one of the best batters in Goa, no doubt about that. But when someone like Mateen goes back, it puts added pressure. But you should always see that an opportunity. You should always see that I have to shoulder that responsibility and get my team a victory here. And Dinesh certainly has to wait for his opportunities just like he has waited on this occasion. Fabulous batting.
Yes, absolutely, sir. Fabulous batting from Dinesh.
Yeah, good cricket. Good cricket overall after getting a six, running hard, quickly. They know that asking run rate is not much. 58 is not a big total on this wicket. And Naresh Asolekar also has played a lot of cricket here. Muli Chashak, he understands what wicket this one is. The best one in Goa, certainly in the top three. And a leading edge wanted to actually walk it down on the leg side. Single taken. Well, that's the job. Once you get a six off this particular over, count every ball for singles, and that's what experienced Naresh Asolekar is showing here. That marks the end of over number 3. 31 for the loss of 3 wickets at the moment in pursuit of 58 runs. Required in 18 balls at asking run rate of 9 runs per over. We have seen some big totals being posted, and it was chased as well, and chased quite easily. Sometimes you as a bowler try to think what is there for me here on this wicket. Well, if you want to really be cunning and really be smart, you got to have the variety, because right now if you want to survive in the cricket world, whether we are talking about international levels or whether we are talking about the local levels or tennis cricket or leather ball cricket, variety is a must. These variations come in little bit handy at a time when batters are looking for the big ones. Naresh Asoldekar's presence certainly will help the cause of the team of Sungrace Margao. Gauresh, has he struck it well? Has he struck it well? Just well enough. Just got it over the stretching arms of the fielder at the long off region. He wanted to hit it more towards the wide long off covers region, but he gets an important 6 here for his team. Moves the score to 37. And lovely shot that. You can see that length, back of length. He tried to fire it in towards the body line. He just put a whip on the leg side and just swivels it out towards the backward square leg region and gets the boundary. This is smart piece of batting. And now you can see the momentum shift is certainly there. A 6 in the earlier over from the bat of Dinesh. Now a 6 and a boundary that counts to 10 runs. Asking run rate was hardly 9 runs per over, and which decides the course of action and where the match is heading. Naresh Asoldekar's presence in the middle will be a big sigh of relief for Sungrace Margao. Slow ball. They got runs off this over. They played very sensibly, and someone like Naresh has hit a boundary, a 6, and they will certainly speak to Dinesh. Naresh certainly at one point of time will speak to Dinesh and we should not take this game into the last over. If there is an opportunity to hit aerially, if you can find the spots, definitely go after it, because last over matches can be sometimes tricky. Yeah, looking to go with the hard hands, just could not middle the ball. Should be a single. Naresh was quick maybe 3-4 years back. He's still quick enough, but not at the pace of Dinesh. So realizing that I should not lose a wicket at this moment when the team is really going well. Naresh heaves that one straight in the hands, and that's well taken. Well, he picked that one. He just struck it well, but it went flat, and the fielder was there to take a good catch. It was traveling quickly over his head, and that's a good jump. Naresh Solekar, I think it was an impactful innings. He played his part here, and if you see the game scenario, is the end of, in fact, one ball left. So we are into over number 4. The score is 43 for the loss of 4 wickets. Just 15 runs required in 13 balls, which is not going to be a difficult ask when Angelo is going to walk in. So Angelo on strike. Yeah, well bowled. Looking for a single. There was never in it. Well disguised slower ball, but I think this over certainly, in spite of Naresh Solekar's wicket, has gone in favor of Sungrace Margao. That marks the end of over with couple of dot balls and the wicket as well. Gauresh finishes over number 4, and the score is 43. So 15 needed of the last 12 balls. A lovely shot, conventional cricket shot, making use of the crease, going deep. Not too much of pace offered there by the bowler, and that was ample of opportunity to cut away for a boundary. Now 11 of 11 runs required, asking a run rate of 6 runs per over, which is not a big ask in tennis ball cricket. A lot of open spaces. Dinesh has really played well, very sensibly and very calm. And that's played fine. Might get another boundary. Earlier one played towards the backward point covers region. This time just goes across the stumps and played it fine. He wanted to hit it long, just could not middle the ball, but find the right placement. And back-to-back boundaries here, which keeps them in the driver's seat. 7 runs required of 10. Certainly the favorites here to be the 4th team to storm into the semi-finals. Check shot, a check drive. I think he realized that we are in control. It's just one shot away. One shot away from marching into the semi-finals. What a way to move. We'll get a lot of confidence, especially from the bowlers. Angelo just playing down the ground, not trying to hit it too hard. So doing it in singles. Dinesh will certainly look for a big strike to finish this off. And that's missed. That should have been taken. You never know in cricket. One opportunities, one chance can lead to one more wicket. So 5 needed of 7 balls. And that's wide. Just outside the guideline. I wanted to float it well. And they are going for the review here. Feels that it is inside the guideline. Depends upon whether the batter had shuffled or not, or whether he was steady into his stance. So all this will be considered when the review is going to be assessed by the third umpire on top. The on-field decision certainly is going to be a wide. and whether it's going to remain or he has to change his decision will be certainly viewed here. All eyes on the third umpire and on the decision that he's going to make. Yuvraj hoping that it goes in his favor. Not bowled badly, couple of boundaries. And it's a wide. So third umpire stays with the main umpire. It's a wide call, goes in favor of the batters. And now it's just a boundary away. Dinesh will certainly look to pick up a boundary in this over and finish this off. We are going to see some great outstation players here in the semi-finals at Muli Chashak. Well bowled, cramping him for room. Angelo is running, run out opportunity, but he doesn't throw. That might get if he misses, then it might get a chance to take the single and get Dinesh on strike. So we have seen this game enter into the last over. 5 overs done. The score is 54, and just 4 runs required of the last 6 balls for Sungrace Margao to enter into the semi-final. So Sitesh to bowl the last over. Can he defend his undefendable? And he does it just over the top. Might fetch a couple of runs at least. No, it rolls down. Quick outfield, and it straight away comes to me. Just not hitting it too hard, just merely getting bat onto the ball and placing it nicely away from the fielders. Quick outfield is going to do the rest, and there it is. It's Sungrace Margao. They were in control of the things right from the start when the bowlers have done an incredible job. Badal picking a couple of wickets straight in his first over. Very economical, very impressive, Badal. And a couple of wickets for Warad as well. But in the end, if you see, they really batted well. Dinesh played an innings of substance here. Impactful innings. We came as an opener and finished this game off with Angelo. So it will really gain a lot of confidence. Mateen just hit 1-6, went apart quickly. Then 3 wickets were lost in quick succession. Naresha Soldekar played a very, very handy knock and a good partnership with Dinesh, and that got them back in the game. Now they will be really upbeat after this confident victory for them in the municipal stages. And now we are going to see the semi-finals that's going to be played. The 4 semi-finals with the 4 outstation players. So let's get the ball rolling here for the first semi-finals when we call out loud for the first semi-finalist in some moment of time. विनंती करता की पीच मातशी जी आसा ती मातशी रिस्टोर करपाची, मातशी क्लीन करपाची आनी परत आशिल्ले त्या पर्यंत आमकां एक बरी सेमीफायनल पळोवपाक मेळपाक जाय आनी मार्कींग जे आसा ते परत करपाक जाय. सो देव बरें करूं. आतां आमी वतले प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच. जर सिच्युएशन पळयलें आनी जर स्कोर पळयलो ओवरऑल मॅच जर परफॉर्मन्स आनी ज्या तरेन मॅच गेल्ली तर 58 रन्स ह्या ग्राउंडार म्हाका दिसता एक कमी टोटल आनी ते डिसायड करून सगळ्यांनी चिंतिल्लें आसा की प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच ज्या मनशान स्टार्टिंगेक दोनी ओपनर काडले आनी एक बरो बॉलिंग परफॉर्मन्स दाखयलो बादल बादल हाका प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच फावो जाता कारण ह्या असल्या विकेटीचेर जी फक्त बॅटर्सा खातीर केल्ली आसा फक्त 4 रन दिवन 2 विकेटी काडप आमकां असले परफॉर्मन्स सजासजी ह्या विकेटीचेर मुळी चषकाक मेळना आनी त्या खातीर ह्या इम्पॅक्टफूल परफॉर्मन्सा खातीर ताका हें प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच फावो जाता आनी टोकन ऑफ लव जे वता ते आर्यन पॅन्थर 777 साखळी कारण मूळ चषक हे छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराज यांच्या आधाराचेर तांच्या जिवनाचेर आसा आनी त्या खातीर आमी जे फ्रेम्स दितात एक मोमेंटो दिता एक टोकन ऑफ लव तुमी हांगा आयले तुमी आमकां सपोर्ट केलें सहकार्य केलें त्या खातीर आमी तुमकां जी मोमेंटो दिता ते प्रत्येक
Going for the first semi-final. of this tennis ball from Aniket. Last ball, it was 5 runs of what was required, and clearing the fence easily with that power hitting from Aniket. Now, meanwhile, we would like to call both the captains here. Captain of RH Cricket is Asnora, and captain of match fixing Karapur. सगळं प्लेयर टिमी ज्यो हांगा खेळटा तेंच्यांनी एक नोंद करून घेवची. खंयचो जर प्लेयर तुमचो जर सोरो पिवन जर ग्रावंडार देंवलो जाल्यार ती एंटायर टीम आमी भायर मारतले. दोन्ही सेमीफायनल आनी फायनल जी उरल्या, जशें आमी ग्रावंडार डिसिप्लीन दवरता तशें ग्रावंडा भायरूय डिसिप्लीन दवरपाक जाय. तुमी जी वॉटर बॉटल हाडटा, जे कितें खावपाक हाडटा, हेर वस्तू हाडटा त्यो तुमी तश्योच व्हरपाक जाय. नाल्यार एक तर आमच्या ऑर्गनायझरांक सांगा की आमी ज्यो आमच्यो वस्तू वापरल्या त्यो हांगा दवरल्या तुमी कलेक्ट करा. कित्याक हो ग्रावंड एक सुशोभीत ग्रावंड हांगा फिलोमेना डिसा ग्रावंड कुमारजुंवेचो, आनी पंचायत भरपूर काम करता हांगा निवळसाण दवरपा खातीर. सो परत एकदा सगळे टिमीक नंबळाची मागणी, आल्कोहोल मिक्स खेळान करूं नाका, आमी हांगा करूंक दिना. मुली चषक हे प्लॅटफॉर्मा वयल्यान हांव बाबल पालकर तशेंच म्हाज्या वांगडा आसा हरीश काकोडकर सर, तशेंच ऑर्गनायझेशन कमिटी कडल्यान ही तुमकां रिक्वेस्ट, हंबल रिक्वेस्ट, सगळे जे प्लेयर्स खेळटा सोरो आनी खेळ मिक्स जावपाक जायना, एकूच उद्देश. सोऱ्या खातीर खुबशे खेळाडू हांगात आमी फाटल्या फावटी बॉयज ऑफ कुंबारजुवान एक टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज केल्लो तेन्ना पळयलें की सोरे पिवन जे 2 खेळाडू, एक गजानन आजगांवकर, एक गोंयाचो एक फामाद लेदर प्लेयर, हेणे आपलो जीव सोंपयलो सोऱ्या खातीर. अप्रतीम असो खेळ, टीम इंडियेक सुद्दां खेळपाचे अशें धाडस जाल्लें ह्या खेळाडून गजानन आजगांवकर. फाटल्या फावटी बॉयज ऑफ कुंबारजुवा विजय मोरे सर ह्याच्या मार्गदर्शना खाली एक अप्रतीम असो खेळ हांगा सादरीकरण जालें ह्याच ग्रावंडार, फिलोमेना डिसा हे ग्रावंडार. आमी आसा ते मुली चषक 2026 7वें पर्व शेगीत 7 वर्सां हो टुर्नामेंट हांगा गाजयता. श्री श्री छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराज हांचो आशिर्वाद घेवन भगव्या ध्वजांनी हो सगळो ग्रावंड सजलेलो आसा. हेजे श्रेय जे वयता ते सगळे कुमारजुवेचे भुरगे, जे विक्रम परब हेका आपलो लिडर म्हणून पळयता. लास्ट अँड फायनल कॉल गोज टू बोथ द कॅप्टन RH क्रिकेटर्स असनोरा अँड मॅच फिक्सिंग करापूर. लास्ट अँड फायनल कॉल to both the captains. Namdev Banolkar to report as the captain of RH Cricketers Asnora. Please, last and final call. Official are waiting to toss the coin. Namdev Banolkar and Sachit of match fixing Karapur. We are particular about the time here. We have to finish both the semi-final evening at 2. We're going to start with the grand finale of this Muli Chashak 2026 7.0. This match will be played of 8 overs each, both the same final. Now we're starting with the first semi-final. Two compulsory power play, mandatory power play, and one will be batting power play, and that you have to take within 6 overs. Muli Chashak platform here, 7th edition of Muli Chashak. Humble request, please do not mix alcohol with the sports. Let's make this festival a grand success for the 7th time here in Kumbarzua. Good morning to one and all present here. For this first semi-final, RH cricketers Asnora will be up against team match fixing Kharagpur. It's me, Babal Palkar, with me, Harish Kakurkar, the voice of Goa in the combox. For the final time in this edition, in the 7th edition of Muli Chashak, powered by McLaren Sports Club, Kumbarzua. And news from the center. Match fixing Karapur winning the toss and they decide to field first. In this first semi-final encounter of Muli Chashak 2026 7.0 seventh consecutive years. Again, a humble request to all the sports people and sports lover around here. We are not allowing to mix alcohol and sports here. This message goes from Muli Chashak platform from all the authorities of Muli Chashak. We have already lost one of the finest player of Kumbharzua, Gajanan Azgaonkar sir, only because of the reason is this mixing alcohol with sports. Please do not do. Taking a blessing from Shri Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj and starting with the semi-final one. Requesting match fixing Karapur to please enter the ground. Sports prizes been announced here. Hat-trick of the sixes will go to get 1,000 cash prize. And 4 consecutive boundaries also will going to have 1,000 as a cash prize. And here we go. Both the umpires walking to start the proceeding of match 1, semi-final number 1 of Muli Chashak 2026 7.2. Teams starting with RH11 Asnora. Captain Namdev Banavlikar. Punaji Kalangutkar, man from Asnora. Rohan Salgaonkar, finest all-rounder of Goa. Vivek Vaigankar, Pritam Salgaonkar, Manoj Warak, Siddesh Vernikar, Vishant Asnurkar, Prajot Pednekar, and he was the hero of the quarterfinal. Aniket Mapari, Samir Mapari, Gauresh Hardankar, Sushant Shirodkar, an outstation player Santosh Patil, and Mayur Bolwadkar. And in the semi-final, both the teams to note, you're going to have 2 wide ball reviews. 2 wide ball reviews in the semi-final. It was only 1 wide ball review till the quarterfinal. Now 2 wide ball review available for both the teams. Please to note. Other side going up against RH11 Asnora. It's match fixing Karapur. Viraj Gaonkar, the captain of the side. Siddesh मेंढकुरेकर, सचिन गोवेकर, Sangesh Gaonkar, Harshad Matonkar, finest player all rounder of Goa. Another one, Sachit Sawant, he is a hero in all the matches they played here. Latif Naik, economical bowler for that team, awarded for his performance with the ball with the man of the match award. In the knockout stages, Viraj Gaonkar, Prathamesh Gaonkar, Rudresh Gaonkar, Janu Lambar, Umesh Madkaikar, Abhishek Wantekar, and outstation player Rajaram Gaus from Sawantwadi. Both the teams are praying to Almighty to start this important encounter of semi-final one. It's me, Babal Palkar, with me, voice of Goa, Harish Kakodkar, sir. Please to note again, you have to finish your 8th over before 35th minute of the play, 7 over, and then if it is going beyond 35 minute, and then you have to bring one player inside the 30-yard circle. So please to note both the teams of semi-final 1 as well as of semi-final 2. And yes, sir, we are ready. Rupesh Gaon, sir. Asnora, please send your 12th man. Rohan. Kane to start the proceeding. This time, oh, just falling short of the third man. Excellent bowling from Harshad Matundkar. Kane. We started with the first semi-final. You will listen to the melodious voice of Harish Kakodkar. This time to put down. Oh my God. And it's a big one of Punaji Kalangutkar. And Sachit was the fielder. Oh boy, you're putting down the match here. He knows it, Sachit. He has produced the chance here. Kane. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Big drop in this crucial semi-final. This time he'll hold on. Again, Punaji Kalangutkar departs for RS cricketer Snora. achieve that moment, but now we'll be very happy. This time it's connecting perfectly. Up and over and a maximum first six of the match from the bat of Santosh. Falling sweeper from the batter Santosh. Patil. This time switch it. Oh, just missing the stumps at that occasion. Dot ball to finish the first over. It's 8 for the loss of one, and one was a big one. Punaji Kalangutkar, man from Asnora. This match will be played of 8 overs is 2 overs mandatory power play and then 1 batting power play. They can opt within 6 over. If they are not opting to that, then automatically 6th over will be a batting power play. A dot ball to finish the first over. 8 on the scoreboard for the loss of 1. And 1 again, I will say it's a big one of Punaji Kalangutkar. Meanwhile, Manoj will be on the striking end. Left-handed batter for RH Cricketers Asnora. This time swing and swings it well. Out of the park for 6. Good strike. Excellent strike. Back-to-back sixes here. This time to the long off region for maximum. This Muli Chashak was successful only because of Bhim Singh Wantamori. We welcome you, sir, here because of your efforts in the curating the pitch has made this a grand success. Muli Chashak, all consecutive 7 years. Thank you so much from the organizing committee. Sir Bhim Singh Wantamori can have a place on a day, sir. Good ball, excellent bowling. All batters should note that if you are hitting 3 consecutive sixes, then you will be awarded with 1,000 cash prize. And again, 4 consecutive boundaries also has 1,000 cash prize from Supremo of Muli Chashak, Sir Vikram Parab. Spot prize is this time up and over. into the cover boundary. One bounce over the rope for a boundary. Final delivery of the second over to finish the mandatory power play. This time into the long on region. Protection there for the bowler. Will be just one to bring Manoj to Santosh Patil to retain the strike in the next over. Finishing the second over marks the end of the second over. 26 for the loss of one. With the ball also has a cash prize of 1,000 from the Supremo of Muli Chashak, Sir Vikram Parab, giving us sports prizes here to bring the entertainment to the crowd joining here in a huge number. You're watching this live telecast from Photosonic production, one of the finest production and broadcasting production of Goa, live through YouTube channel. We welcome here all the spectator joining live and spectator on ground from Combox. 2 over done, 26 on the scoreboard. Santosh Patel again. Chance, oh, just away from that fielder. And it's a 6. Was very close to the boundary rope. Will take the score to 32 with that maximum. Santosh Patil. Tif, the economical bowler for match fixing Karapur. This time into the point region, back for a point will be just one man patrolling the boundary. 5 fielders standing outside the 30-yard circle. 3 on the onside, 2 on the offside, 1 just behind the square, 1 just close to the mid wicket and cow corner region. Manoj just shuffling down to the offside, has no connection. Not easy to pick ball of this man, a tall bowler, tallest bowler of match fixing Karapur. For his economical performance, also awarded with the man of the match in pre-quarter match. Chance taken. Manoj departs here, left-handed batter for RH Cricketers of Sonora. Second wicket goes down. to Latif, and then a single by Santosh Patil to bring left-handed Manoj. He has been forced by Latif to go on a back foot and play the ball, cut the ball into the point region, but getting a leading edge back to the keeper. So second wicket down here, first to go in the first over with a fabulous bowling by Harshad Matondkar. Previously, it was 6 over matches, economical score been posted by every team playing here. Past score was 60 to 70. Now it's 8 over. Has to come close to 90. Again, forcing the batter to go on a back foot and play shots. What a bowling from him. The reason why this team is playing in the semi-final, two men for them. One with the ball, Latif. Another with the bat, Siddesh and Sachit too. This time up and over. Sixer to finish the third over. Maximum. Of 3 overs. Going at 13 runs per over. In these 3 overs. Still 5 overs left to be bowled in this inning. A news from the center. Viewers joining just now that match fixing Karapur winning the toss, a crucial toss of the semi-final, and they decide to bowl first. Ball boy Teju and Lalla doing fabulous work from 18th of Feb till today. Continuously throwing the ball inside. Immediately once it goes out of the park, they runs and throw the ball in to keep going this entertainment from Muli Chashak platform. This is the 7th consecutive years Supremo Vikram Parab organizing and decorating this ground in the saffron colors. Meanwhile, Rajaram to bowl the next over. Harshad to bowl his second over. Going at a good pace, 13 runs per over. We're starting with the fourth over of this inning. Batting power play. Yes, signal coming from the official Harshanand Prabhu. Kane reverse attempted, not connecting here. Santosh Patil going hard to that ball, slowing the pace at that occasion. Harshad Matunkar. Kane, he has prejudging the batter, going for that switch hit and just rolling the finger at the last moment. This time in the air, a chance taken. And Santosh Patil departs, the outstation player. Big wicket for RH cricketers of Sonora. outstation player taking that catch. Rajaram Gauss to take the lead of Santosh Patil. Another from the opposition. Third wicket down. Vishant Dindimeta. Good ball. Kane bowling a fantastic over, getting first wicket in the first over of Punaji Kalangukar. Now this time outstation player Santosh Patil. And what a comfortable catch by Rajaram Gauss. This time drifting down to the offside, out of that guideline which belongs to the umpire. Wide signal. Rupesh Gaussar and Harshanand Prabhu are the two officials for this match, first semi-final of Muli Chashak 2026. This time swing and a miss. Just rolling the finger at the last moment, getting that drift from the surface, just deviating away from the batter. Has a eye on the batter on his movement in the popping crease. Clever bowling. Again a fabulous delivery. This time cutting the ball just for a single to finish the over, and it's done. He finished his spell of 2 overs. Harshad Matonkar. It's 41 for the loss of 3. RH cricketer Asnura. Harish Kakorkar for next 4 overs. Sir.
Thank you, Babal. It's been a wonderful job done by the bowler, especially Harshad Mathonkar. Not easy to bowl in the power play over, just concedes 8 runs and then bowling a fabulous and an exceptional over. He's conceding 2 runs. Rajaram comes in, has been put away over the covers and gets away with the boundary. Excellent shot. I think bowling from around the wicket, the angle was given, so he just went hard, little bit of width given. He drives it very firmly, and inside out shot, fetching him a very good boundary. Good beginning when you get a boundary of the first ball. Rajaram coming into bowl over number 5. And he should persist with the pressure on the batters. Play down. Comes with an action, you feel as if he's going to bowl the leg cutters, but he bowls pretty quick. Kane is someone who is really outstanding. Whenever there are big games, big matches, big event, big tournaments, he comes up and rises on the occasion and bowl a spectacular couple of overs and picking up crucial wickets. You see the wickets in his armor. It's Punaji Kalangutkar and his Santosh Patil. Exceptional. Lovely, lovely. That's what they want to bring in. Whenever we see the variations of match fixing Karapur, is coming from Savantwadi, and they have brought him here just to be an all-rounder, and he realizes that the top bowlers have done good job. Superb bowling. It's the same action. It's almost the arm speed is also literally the same. But when he bowls at the last moment, just control of the hands, the control of the wrist, and totally foxing the batter. That's what you want from a skillful all-rounder. Quick this time, play down. Kane stopping the ball. In fact, it's Latif. Kane was fielding here few moments back, but he has taken himself to mid-wicket region and saving the 3 runs. Good over here from Rajaram, keeping the pressure on RH cricketers Asnoda. Marks the end of over number 5. It's 49 for the loss of 3. We have seen 6 overs game, league games, the quarterfinals. We expect a total of somewhere around 80-85 in the 6 overs game, and that is also not assuring of a victory. Straight down the ground, belted it and away from the fielder. Just smacked it. The bowler felt that yes, the fielder is in chance, but it kept going quickly towards his left hand side and crossed the distance. Lovely 6 there. Well controlled and well capitalized here by the bowlers of match fixing Kharapur. Right from, you can talk, Latif bowled a decent over. Harshad Matondkar backing that with another good over and picking up a crucial wicket. And that over number 5 from Rajaram, just conceding a boundary. So these 3 favors certainly going in favor of the team match fixing Kharapur. We are into over number 6 and the score is 55 at the moment. So 55, but it's important to have a great finish. If they can get a great finish and they can get some lusty blows, you might well encounter a big total. Lovely bowling, good response. The earlier one was right in the slot. This one right in the block hole. Run out opportunity. And that should be, oh, he didn't pick it up. Well, I think it's a basic error. He should have been behind the wickets. He didn't realize where the wickets were, trying to grab the ball quickly. He didn't realize that the fielder, in fact, the batter was a short of the crease at the non-striker's end. Another one departs. Well, back-to-back big blows here. The first one was retired out. The second, Vishant, who's a big striker. He plays some big innings and very, very impactful innings at times for RH cricketers Asnoda. But he has also been sent back packing here. And it's all about match fixing Kharapur. They are absolutely in command of the situation. The bowlers are coming and chipping up with wickets. It's the 6th wicket down. New batters who have not faced a single delivery so far, fresh onto the crease. They have got Mayur back into the dugout, although he scored 1-6, just couple of dot balls. But after that, you see immediately a wicket falling. So back-to-back blows here for the team, and you see Both new batters now has to face the music of the bowlers. Left-handed Aniket on strike, Rohan at non-striker's end. Over the top. Has he got enough? Has he got enough? No, he has not got enough. It's 3 wickets for the team. And back-to-back wickets here for Siddesh. Aniket was trying to just go deep into the crease, walk across the stumps. He followed him, fired it in. Just could not get the elevation, trying to squeeze it out and finding the man in the deep. No power behind it. And another wicket going. Is 6 wickets down and they are falling apart here. RH cricketers Asnora. Full over. You got a 6 of the very first ball. Then you saw 3 wickets, one retired out. Attempt of a run out at the non-striker's end. Then a couple of wickets for Siddesh. He will be on a hat trick now. Well bowled. Going for the single. And he was targeting the stumps there. Better realizing, just pushing the bat up. Just a wide-ish line. So he realizes that. Not trying to hit across and gets the single. Ron Salgaonkar presence is going to be a big hope for the team of RH cricketers to have a great finish. Marks the end of a very skillful over from Siddesh, taking a couple of wickets along with him. 6 overs done is 59 for the loss of 6. So Rajaram will be bowling the second over for himself. 7th over for the team. Good bowling. Looking for the drive. Might get a boundary. What a lovely shot. What a gorgeous drive. It just absolutely stunned the bowler, saying that what I have done wrong here. It's almost like a perfect Yorker. He just pushes the ball on the offside, drives it, creamy shot. Rohan Salgaonkar is in absolutely purple touch. Can't do anything wrong with the way the ball is just been middle and he just races on this stuff. Another one. This time the fielder is there. Run out on the cards. Scampers through for a single. Good hard running, realizing that every run is important. Rajaram is trying to bowl once again Yorker length region. Slot bowling in the death overs might be a heavy penalty for the bowlers. So you got to be really good in your variations. Another one. And it finds the gap. Switching over on the offside and hitting in the covers point region. Lovely piece of batting. The score moves on to still not to a comfortable level. They just had to push on now. Throwing caution to the winds here. Pushing on the offside. And a slight fumble. Run out on the cars. Direct hit, but they make it. Can you believe? Sachit is sort of out of the game. It looks like. Need to be more alert to the situation. Sachita should just be more focused here, not giving any extra run. Because finally those extra runs are really handy. Got to chase them. In the air, surprising with pace, surprising with length. He was never prepared for the short length and just getting a single. Good smart bowling here from Rajaram. Well, he has not bowled badly. If you see a couple of boundaries, if you see those shots, there's nothing wrong with the ball. Just that batters will try to go hard against you. Still a good over. In the air, might be a chance. Kane, he takes it very cleanly. Went flat, but went really quickly. It was dying down on Kane, and he just takes it really easily. Good wicket there, and it's the back of Rohan Salgaonkar, who was the threat, and he departs, and is the wicket number 7 here for the team of Match Fixing Karapur. So we are done here with over number 7, and the score is on 71 for the loss of 7. As we move into the last over. That's 2 overs for Harshad Mathonkar, 2 overs for Rajaram, and we are into the last over of the innings of the first semi-finals, and it's going to be Latif. It's the second over for him, though, so they got good bowling options. Latif is going to finish off here. Lovely. Trying to play across the line, and ball is slightly quick and full length. It's not easy, and we have seen that against Kane. Both have got little bit different action, but the idea is same: pitching the ball up and bowling those sharp leg cutters. Very effective, both of them. And that's not a good bowling. Somehow went away with that. Might have just missed out on the full toss ball. He should have went hard, played it fine, well fielded towards the short fine leg region. Should have got more runs onto that than a single, which moves the score to 72. They certainly realize here that the bowlers have done a great job. Apart from that over number 2 that fetched 18 runs, and over number 3, 13 runs. I think those were the little costly overs. Superb. Fantastic from Latif. It's been magnificent both against the right and left-hander. It's not easy for the right arm to just bowl on the spot and precise bowling, and somewhere close to around a 90-run mark. Vivek, play and a miss. He missed on the last one. He actually intended to bowl a Yorker, but turned out to be a full toss, the previous one. This was a better execution. Sometimes good ideas always dies unless they are executed properly, and that happened on the previous occasion. And that is gone. Pulled away in a magnanimous fashion. A shot of high magnitude giving a high result here, and a great finish coming from the bat of Vivek. So that's 2 sixes in the last 3 balls, giving at least a decent total for RH cricketers Asnoda. Well, I think, but if you sum up the overall innings, it's certainly match fixing Karapur who are sitting really good. They understand that this is one of the flattest decks in Goa, and the bowlers have done a remarkable job. Apart from a couple of overs that were going above 15 runs, most of the overs were decent. Harshad Mathonkar started off with just 8 runs, picking up the most important wicket of Punaji Kalangudkar. And then Rudresh was the one who was slightly expensive. Latif, both overs, considering 4 sixes, I think should realize that, although he was not too expensive here. Anything under 13 runs per over is a decent over on this deck. Harshad Mathonkar once again fabulous in that Muli Chashak over. Rajaram was decent. He has not considered 6 in his 2 over spell. Siddesh picking up a couple of wickets, was on hat-trick on one occasion. And that's why you see a total of 84 runs in 8 overs, just around 10.5 runs per over is a great job done by the bowler. So 85 runs being the target. They have got pretty good batting. They've got batters in form. They've got Australian player, and they will really fancy their chances to chase these in the semi-finals and make their presence felt in the finals of Muli Chashak. And great contest certainly going to be witnessed, because if you talk about a decent bowling attack, yes, they have got a decent bowling attack. RH 11 Asnora, they certainly will come hard if they pick up early wickets, couple of wickets, and put the big shots away in the first 2 overs. Then we might see a very intriguing game between the bat and the ball. So I'll see off from the commentary box. 85 runs is the target, and it's the semi-final one here at Philomena Disa ground at Muli Chashak, organized by McLaren Sports Club. I'll see you in some time.
Please report in the com box. And Sangresh Margaon, captain of both the teams, to toss the coin of the next match. '84 been posted on the scoreboard. We're about to start the second inning. Chase is on here for match fixing Karapur. As two-man walking to start the proceeding. Need just around 10.5 runs per over at the start of the inning for match fixing Karapur. Up against RH 11 Asnora. One of the finest all-rounder of Goa, Rohan Salgaonkar, to start the proceeding as usual. Harshad Matondkar started for match fixing Karapur and was brilliant for in those 2 overs, picking two crucial wickets. First to Punaji Kalangutkar and then the outstation player Santosh Patil. Siddesh was fabulous in the quarterfinal match. Switch it away from the fielder. Goes down to the third man boundary. the same vacant area. A back foot of point and between short third man region. He is bit straight is at that occasion the third man inside the 30-yard circle. This time ball taking a knee going down again to the third man region. Short third man region will be just one to Siddesh. That one can take them to 5. So more 80 runs required. This is just the first over of the second inning. Muli Chashak 7.0 from this Philomena Risa ground. Rohan has to bowl on the footstep of Harshad Matonkar, picking up early wickets. These two are the pick of the batter. This time into the block hole. Just playing with a soft hand for single. These two will going to take their own time to build up the inning. Nothing to hurry. Just about 10 runs per over. What is required? This time early here Siddush was ready for that switch hit. Missing completely. Clever bowling by Rohan Sargaonkar for RH Cricketers Asnora. This time into the mid-off region for single. So single to finish the over. 7 without loss. Match fixing Karapur. Of this batter, Siddesh and Sachit playing according to the situation, and now conditions started to change here. It's completely out. A bright sunshine here at this Philomena Disa ground. Perfect condition to play a game of cricket. Punaji controlling the things standing behind the stumps. We'll see him bowling some overs. Meanwhile, skipper himself to bowl the second over. 2 overs of mandatory power play and then one Muli Chashak over. That is batting power play. Wickets on a regular interval can bring them back into the game. RH Cricketers Asnora. Namdev Banavlikar. This time into the block hole. Plays the ball through to the mid-wicket region. Will be just one to Siddesh. Not taking too many of dot deliveries here. Understanding the situation. Ones and twos here and there. And then odd boundary can take them close to 8 to 9 runs per over. And that will be a healthy strike rate to chase down the total here. 85 in 8 overs. RH Cricketers has to produce some dot balls to keep the pressure piling onto them, and then they can control this match. We are just early into this second inning. That single to bring Siddesh onto the strike. This time into the mid-wicket region. Man patrolling the boundary. Will be just single. This time swing and the miss for Sachit, eyeing that mid-wicket region, but the man been placed patrolling that boundary and one into the long on region. So both the players into the onside, understanding his strong zone of Sachit. Oh, this time connecting straight back to the bowler. Namdev Banawlikar bowling a fabulous over, bowling on the footprints of Rohan Salgaonkar. Final delivery of the second over. 9 on the scoreboard. This time up and over. Will run away for a boundary in the cover region. Boundary to finish the second over. 13. Call to Aryan Arav 11 Sheldon to report here, and also captain of Sungrace Margaon. Varad Dabholkar to report here. And a batting power play. Yes, signal coming from Rupesh Gaon sir, signaling batting power play. Let's see who will going to bowl that batting power play over. Rohan himself. Rightly done by the captain. Bringing him on for this batting power play over. Three fielder going beyond the boundary line, beyond the 30-yard circle, close to boundary line. Long on, long off, and one into the mid-wicket region. Rohan to start the proceeding away from the fielder. Will roll away for a boundary. To start the power play, batting power play, welcoming Rohan Salgaonkar into his second over, giving just 7 runs in the first over. Exceptional that over from him. This time soft hands into the fine leg for single. RO 11 Sheldon, Aryan, RO 11 Sheldon, last and final call. And Sungrace Margaon to toss the coin. Sachit will be on the striking end. Good strike. Straight to the fielder. Yes, no, yes, no. Trouble at the non-striking end. And it was Sachit. Good strike. Up and over. Into the cover boundary. Will be the boundary. Asia understanding fielder standing inside the cover. This time into the onside. One bounce over the rope for a boundary. Dish first to the offside and then onside. 360 player. This is consistent play. This time away from the fielder. Ball to win the race. It's a boundary. Back to back boundaries here. Prize of 1,000. Siddesh. Meanwhile, it's the end of the third over. And 32 for the loss of unbeaten, sorry, without loss. Grace Margaon and Aryan Arrow, 11 shell time to report to toss the coin of the next match. Second semi-final coming up here. .32 runs partnership between these two, Sachit and Siddesh, going exactly with the required run rate, just about 10. And concern for RH cricketers just to realize that Rohan has finished his quota of 2 overs. And outstation player Santosh Patil to bowl the next over. Let's see how he proceed and how he start his over against Sachit. Outside off wide, signal by the umpire. Stretching the arms to signal wide. .33 with that extra. Santosh Patil. Short ball in the air. Santosh running and taking a comfortable catch. A breakthrough which they were looking. They have got such a depart. .33 on the scoreboard has Harshad to join Siddesh to stitch a partnership here. Lot of purchase from the surface. As batting friendly surface disease, but still bowler getting out of it. Short pitch delivery again outside off. Back of the length. Another extra to take them to 34 for the loss of 1. 1 was a big one, Sachit. This time, Harshad Matulkar, pick up shot from him for a maximum sixer. Going with a cross-batted shot. This time, left it alone for wide. And review has been taken. Sir Mohsin will be on the screen to check. Please do not argue with the umpire. Only captain can talk to the umpires. Wide has already been given by the umpire. And it's a fair delivery. Sir, you have to reverse your decision. .40 on the scoreboard. 41 with that extra now. This time he understands that he is bowling away from that guideline. Santosh Patil getting the breakthrough which they were looking. This time away from the fielder. Waiting for the umpire signal. And it's a maximum just over the rope for 6. .47 on the scoreboard. Still 2 more deliveries left to be bowled in this over. After this over, changing the voice here in the com box. Harish Kakodkar to join. Again, poor show. This is from Santosh Patil. They're just posting 84 runs on the scoreboard. And has to be bowling with a pinpoint accuracy. Has the intention to keep a ball away from the arc of Harshad Matonkar. Good strike. Straight to the field. Will be just one. Takes the score on 49. Siddesh will be on strike on the final delivery. Short ball. Pulled away for 6. Sixer to finish the 4th over. Takes them to 55 for the loss of 1. Change the voice. It's Harish Kakodkar in the
player Santosh expected to bowl a decent over, but the last 2 overs has costed a very expensive 41 runs. It's tilted the game in favor of match fixing Karapur. They lost just 1 wicket. Siddesh is looking good. And bang, it goes straight in the arc and straight over the park. This is Kane at his best. What a knock here played in the semi-finals. It's a special game. It's a big game and a big performance. First coming with the ball and bowling spectacularly in the first over. The power play was very difficult for any bowler to bowl. And then bowls the Muli Chashak over as well. It's been superb. Absolutely superb. Moves the score to 61. This is in the air. Should be taken. And he takes it. Not easy, but I think Kane has done his job. As asking run rate has gone down well below 6 runs per over. And the momentum is totally in favor of match fixing Karapur. They are in total command of this game. And they look good to move into this finals. From Kane, he goes back and makes entry here for the Australian player Rajaram. That's nicely done. You know, Siddesh is playing well, so just getting himself off the mark with a single. Played it off the hips, never intended to hit it hard. Sensible batting here from Rajaram. Well, the job has been done by the earlier batters who departed. Siddesh is still holding the fort. Oh, what a strike. What a strike this one against Namdev. And that is very, very big six. This gone long distance switching away, and what a performance this has been. Showing his full potential in Muli Chashak Siddesh. And he's been raging on like a wildfire. Just love the way he has been batting in this tournament. Going for one more. This time doesn't find the space. It's straight to the fielder. You can see the body language of RH cricketers. They realize that they have not posted a big total. And all because of the bowling. They've picked up wicket on regular basis. Not allowed the opposition came to pick up wickets. And now doing a fabulous job in chasing. Lovely batting. He doesn't have a hard job here. Doesn't have hard job. Siddesh wants the strike. Run out on the cards. And they storm for a couple of runs. There was a single in it. And he has caught Rohan Salgaonkar napping at the long on region. And that shows where the match is heading. And absolutely total command of this game. And at this stage, when we are talking about the finish of 5 overs, is 71 on the board. Just 14 runs away from 18 balls. A magnificent innings of 38 runs of just 15 balls. They need 14 runs and 12 runs required. He already scored a half century. That was in the league stages. He was really, really impressive. And he's coming as an opener. They've got 3-4 key players in their rank. Siddesh, Sachit and Harshad. Out of this, I feel if 2 of the batters click in a particular game, they are certainly going to fancy themselves to play a big total as well as chase a big total down. And this total is not a big one. It is a modest total of 85 runs on a wicket, which has seen thousands of runs in the last 4 days. We're coming and making entry into the big games as the semi-final and the finals coming shortly. after the second semi-finals will be played. After this one, we are calling out both the captains for the toss. We have been calling out loud for last quite some time now. Siddesh on strike. Inside edge should be just a single. It doesn't matter. Asking run rate is well below par, so it's not about the sixes now. It's about a simple finish. We are into the sixth over, and certainly we might just see an early finish here. If Rajaram has not shown his capability with big strikes so far, and that's just slightly wide outside the line of off stump. Yeah, he wants to see whether it was a wide, just having a look at the umpire. So again, sledging hard. And that's a good length here from Sid. He's bowling just wide outside the line of off stump and not bowling in the arc. And now they are placing a man, positioning a man towards the backward, deep backward point for the switch hit. Siddesh plays it so well. And this is high. Has it gone the distance? It has gone. This is amazing striking from Siddesh, both on the off and on the leg. And the cutters will be down very, very soon on RH Cricketers Asnoda. He is on 45. Can he get to his half century? And he bowls it way away from his reach and bowls a wide ball. What's the score to 79? And that's and this time he feels that the review has to be taken. He feels that it's a wide, and he's in a word with Punaji. Punaji is saying that he wanted to shuffle, but finally it's the call of the third umpire. Some smiles exchange here. Punaji realizing the match is well gone. It's a great performance from the bowlers, and then batters doing the finishing job very easily. So let's see what comes up from the Mohsin. This has been referred here. Yeah, we have got another umpire who is also well popular as well as got a lot of experience, Harish sir. So both are assessing. Let's see what comes out. Umpire has given in favor of the bowler. So let's see what third umpire have a say on this. Having a close look. So it's a fair delivery. So it's going to be a dot ball. Score is 80, and that might be it. That might be it, and it's all over. That's 5 wide. Siddesh is not getting the half century. 5 runs were needed, and they get the 5, and that's all over here. Over within 6 overs. An absolutely dominating performance from match fixing Karapur. First with the ball, they've come with well prepared plan against Punaji Kalangudkar. They got him out early. And we have seen little impactful innings from the Australian player Santosh, but he also departed. You can see the scorecard is hardly anything to talk about apart from the 13-18. No big innings there in the first innings for RH Cricketers Asnora, and that's why they posted just a modest total of 84 runs. 85 runs on this wicket at 10 runs, 10.5 was never difficult task with a formidable bowling batting lineup of match fixing Karapur, and they did it quite professionally and quite clinically. And most impactful was Siddesh right at the top once again. 45 runs without wasting too much of time. Too many dot balls. Great strike rate maintained by him. Harshad Matondkar was very impactful with 19 of 6. performance in this particular game. Bowling up very good over, picking up 2 wickets and then scoring magnificent 45 runs in the run chase, and big contribution and a winning contribution from his side. That's why Siddesh is the player of the game in the semi-final. It's time for the toss now. Toss of the second semi-finals, as we are requesting and inviting both the captains to come and flip the coin here for the second semi-finals. As the Shellim team versus the team from Margao, Sungrace Margao versus Aryanara 11 Shellim. We are going to lock horns against each other in the second semi-finals, and it's going to be a great contest between the two sides, which are very much professionally doing a great job in the tennis ball cricket circles, and also is going to be a Panchayat versus Municipality battle here in the second semi-finals. So let's head on straight away for the toss between the two teams, and it's going to be a great and keenly fought contest. Coming up next, पावपाचो संद आसता एक मोठो टुर्नामेंट. प्रेशर कितलो आशिल्लो?
प्रेशर म्हटल्यार खूब आहलो, कित्याक हालीं आमी आमचो बॅड फॉर्म चलता गो, आमी खंयच पावना आनी आयज आमी पावले, चड बरें दिसलें. प्रेशर खूब आहलो, पण हांवें आमच्या फूल टिमींट्साक सांगलेलें की विकेट सांबाळून खेळया, आमी इजी जिखतले, आनी तशेंच जालें.
आनी ओवरऑल जर पळयलो जाल्यार तुमचें बॉलिंग परफॉर्मन्स दर्जेदार आशिल्लें, कारण म्हाका दिसता एक प्लॅनिंग केल्लो की ज्या तरेन अस्नोराची टीम आशिल्ली, तांचे प्लेयर्स कशे खेळटा, पुणाजी कसो खेळटा, हाजेर प्लॅनिंग आशिल्लें आनी ती स्ट्रॅटजी काम केली. कारण 80-85 रन हांगा इतलो डिफिकल्ट ना, कारण विकेट जी आसा सगळ्यांत बऱ्यांतली बरी विकेट आमकां पळोवपाक मेळटा. तर ताजेर कितें म्हणणें?
फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल आमी अस्नोडकर वांगडा खुबदां खेळा, तेंच्यांनी आमकां मारल्या हेज्या पयलीं, अशें ना. पण आयज आमचो टायम बरो आसलो आनी आमी सर्कल करतना चिंतलें की आमी 70 रन्स टू 80 रन्स तांकां आडवया म्हणून. आमी इजी टार्गेट चेस करता, कित्याक वाऱ्याचेर बॉल खंयसरूय वयता.
लास्ट कॉल टू
ग्रावंडा बद्दल उलयलें, आनी ह्या ग्रावंडार आमी खूब फावटी
कॅप्टन ऑफ सरगेज मारगांव टू
ग्रावंड
रिपोर्ट.
खेळपाक चड बरो.
कॅप्टन ऑफ सनगेज मारगांव टू रिपोर्ट.
परबी तुका सिद्धेश आनी तुज्या टिमीक असोच फॉर्म बरकरार दर आनी आमकां बरी क्रिकेट दाखय फायनलीक सुद्दां. दॅट वॉज सिद्धेश स्पीकिंग प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच. आणि आता आमी परत एकदा ज्या तरेन आमी सांगिल्लें की जी टीम हांगा भायर सरता तांकां प्रत्येक शिवाजी महाराजांची प्रतिमा जी आसा आमी ती फ्रेम ती तांकां प्रत्येक टिमीक हांगा सुपूर्द करता, प्रदान करतात. तांच्या सहकार्या बद्दल, तांच्या मदती बद्दल, तांचो जो वांटेकार जावपाचो हांगा एज अ टीम म्हणून एक टीम. आणि ते हांगा येवन तांणी आमगेले जी क्रिकेट आसा ती बरी क्रिकेट आमकां दाखयली. सेमीफायनलीक भायर पडले पूण आणि बेस्ट विशीस. तशेंच आमचो SK बाब हांकां विनंती करता ताणें मातशें येवचें. तुज्या खातीर एक खास जर्सी जी आसा विकी बाबान दवरिल्ली आसा. तर जेन्ना आमी मुली चषक म्हणटात तेन्ना प्रत्येक पर्वाक प्रत्येक जेव्हा हांगा वांटेकार जाता, आमकां मदत करता, सहकार्य करता, सगळ्या खातीर आमी कितें ना कितें हांगा दवरिल्लें आसता. त्या खातीर मुली चषक एक खास टुर्नामेंट, गोंय राज्याचो एक नामनेचो टुर्नामेंट. आणि त्या खातीर हांगा सगळे जे आसात ते उमेदीचेर हांगा येतात. त्या खातीर विकी बाबाक हांव देव बरें करूं म्हणटा आणि SK बाबाक देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. आतां आमी सेकंड सेमीफायनल जे आसा थंय वळया.
Please do not mix alcohol in sports. That's the message going from the platform of Muli Chashak. I think so. This has to be initiated. Everyone organizing the tournaments all go to keep alcohol away from sports. The thing which spoils the sports. We have an example. Shining star of Goa, Gajanaraj Gaukar, is no more with us. Was the finest player of Kumbarjua, one of the best. There are two reviews you can take on a wide ball. It was one till the quarterfinal. Now you can take two reviews on a wide ball. Both the captains to note. And news from the center for this second semi-final. Sungreys have won the toss and they decided to field first in this second semi-final. Playing 11s for both the teams. We're up against each other here. Two teams, Sungrace Margaon and Aryan Arav 11 Sheldon. Both the teams from South Goa. Playing list for Sungrace Margaon. Matin Khan, finest player of Goa. Varad Dabulkar. Ansh Kadam. Angelo. Naresh Asoldekar. Sanket. Damodar Kedar. Badal Naik. Pawan Kumar. Abdul Khan. Rahul Salunke, Devraj Harijan and Darshan Bandekar, outstation player. His second time here for Muli Chashak, 7th edition, Darshan Bandekar. Other side, it's Aryan Arav 11 Sheldon. Captain Imran Mullah, Alvino Carvalho, Viresh Ajiam, Sandeep Kurdikar, Nagbhushan Gaonkar, one of the finest all-rounder. Pushpashil Desai, Chandrabanu, Ashley, Nikhil Naik, Somesh, bowl a fantastic pace bowling here. Tauseem Mullah, Santosh Yadav, and another outstation player, finest player, Ashish Meherul. This match will be a thriller match. The second semi-final. Twelfth man of both the teams to report in the com box. 12th man of both the teams to report in the com box. As usual, Alvino and Imran Mullah are the two batters for Aryan Arav 11 Sheldon. Their owner, Rahul Matkar. Gurushan to start the proceeding for Sungrace Margaon. Toss been won by Sungrace Margaon and decided to field first in this important encounter of semi-final 2. One team is already through. It's match fixing Karapur. This time, switch it. White signal coming from the umpire. Extra to start this second semi-final. An extra to open the count for Aryan Arav 11 Sheldon. Simple push, gentle push for a single. To make it 2 on the scoreboard. First over in progress. One team is already through to the final. Match fixing Karapur. This time short pitch delivery, slow bouncer. Pick up into the boundary cushion. No. Cut it away by the fielder for a couple of runs to Imran Mullah to open his account here for Aryan Arav 11 Sheldon. And to check the boundary ropes, if Dinesh was the fielder, was close to the boundary rope. Rupesh sir, to check on the screen. Sir Rupesh. On the way, just touching the rope, was very close to that rope. And good decision here by the third umpire, Sir Rupesh Gauss. We are just into the first over of the semi-final. This time, over the infield, will run away for the boundary in the third man region. Second boundary of the over. Switch it attempted, not connecting here for Imran Mullah. Waiting for the umpire signal. Yes, leg by. So another run will take them to 11. Was early with the shot against Gulshant. Just guiding the ball into the third man region for single. Will be another one. Alvino taking his own time to pace his inning. This time into the mid-wicket region. Dinesh in the field will be just one to finish the first over. Score moves on to 13. Adds Imran Mullah to retain the strike in the next over. Darshan Banderkar to bowl the second over of the mandatory power play. You have one over as a batting power play. Muli Chashak over. You have to opt it within 6 over. Otherwise, it will be compulsory. The 6th over will be a batting power play. Meanwhile, it's the second over of the inning. Darshan Bandekar. And picked up very well here. Imran Mullah. No fielder protecting the boundary. One run over the rope for boundary. Darshan Bandekar, man from Devbag, is welcome with a boundary here. Imran Mullah. Outside of wide signal coming from the umpire. So another extra to take the score on 18. We're just into the second over. This time cross-batted shot, not getting a connection. Swing and a miss for Imran Mullah. Two fielders standing outside the 30-yard circle. One in the mid-wicket, another in the cover boundary. Deep cover. This time again cross-batted shot. Will find the fielder at the mid-wicket region. Will be another one. 19 on the scoreboard. Has to understand the importance of this match. Crucial match. Consistent performance by this team. Fuller landed, picked up very well. And just falling short of the fielder. Good effort by the fielder. Another one to Alvino. Makes it 20. Full toss. Gone. Deposited it into the fans for 6. Imran Mullah taking on Darshan Bandekar. But it was an easy opportunity here of that full toss delivery. Converting that into a maximum. This time into the offside. Will find a fielder at the cover boundary. Single to finish the over. 27 without loss. Aryan Arav Shalem. So this will be a batting power play over. Third over of the inning. 13 coming in the first over. Now 14 makes it 27 in 2 overs. Gurushant bowling his second over of the spell to finish his quota. But an important over of batting power play. 3 fielder going beyond 30-yard circle. 1 in the cover boundary. 1 third man and another in the mid-wicket region. 3 important places if you see the game of cricket. The semi-final been played of 8 overs each. Otherwise, till the quarter-final, it was 6 overs matches. 60-70 was the pass score. Now, definitely above 90, probably above 100, what is required. This time, wide. Makes it 28. Just back of the land. Leading edge. Taken. The first wicket goes down. Imran Mullah departs for Aaron Arav and Sheldon. going at a good pace, but you need to score some runs now. This is a phase of a middle overs. After this over, the field going to spread out outside the 30-yard circle. 5 fielder going beyond that. Now Nagbhushan, the new man, joining Alvino. Promising youngster from Sheldon, Nagbhushan. Proving to be a great all-rounder now. If you see the big events organized for crickets in Goa, was a shining star with the ball at the Chashak 2.0. This time, appealing for caught behind, denied. No bat involved in that shot. A quicker one from Gulshant. Just streaming in with pretty good pace. Driven straight, Darshan Bandekar in the mid-off region. Will be just one. Went to the third over, 29 on the scoreboard. Still 3 more deliveries left in this batting power play over. How many more this 2 will score? Somebody has to take a upper hand in this partnership now. Above 100 will be the winning score. Condition has changed dramatically here. Bowlers getting a support here now. From the surface, lot of purchase from the surface. As we see, Gulshan bowling a fabulous over. This time, what a strike! One bounce over the rope for a boundary. Alvino Carvalho. Twelfth man. Later argument with the score will not entertain. Please. Rahul sir. Please send your 12th man. The strike, Nagbhushan. What a strike, away from the field. Will go away for a boundary. Nagbhushan welcoming Badal Naik with a boundary. Exclusive drive into the cover, into the sweeper cover. He has range of the shots. If you see 2 360 player in Goa, then one is Nagbhushan, another man from Sulla, Saish Zore. This time away from the fielder. Will race it away to the boundary. It's a boundary. You take 3 consecutive wickets, you have 1,000 prize. And if you hit 3 consecutive 6s, you have 1,000 cash prize from Supremo of Muli Chashak. Vikram Parab. This time guiding the ball along the carpet just for a single. Nagbhushan, sensible batting from him. Knows has scored already 2 boundaries. Taking a single and bringing Alvino Carvalho watching from the non-striking end. His spectacular batting. Two official out to officiate in this semi-final. Two Harshanand Prabhu and Mohsin Sheikh checking the field. Badal Naik. This time swing and the miss. Back to the keeper Mateen Khan. Comfortable behind the stumps. Controlling the entire squad of Sungraze Margao. Standing from behind the stumps. Mateen Khan. This time along the carpet, will race it away to the boundary. Another boundary. This time it's Alvino Carvalho. .46 with that boundary from Alvino Carvalho. He decided to go behind the bowlers now. Alvino Carvalho. It's a final delivery of the 4th over. After this, Harish Kakorkar to join for next 4 overs. Final delivery of the 4th over. Alvino with a swing and a miss. Dot ball to finish the 4th over. It's 46 for the loss of 1. Aryan Ara will eventually them. Changing the voice for next 4 overs. Harish Kakorkar.
So time to reassess, reanalyze here and strategize back. Is a game which is well balanced, well poised. 46 when you talk about 4 overs, it's almost around 11.5, which is not bad. But now this is a phase. We are talking about a business end where 9 wickets in hand and they will definitely try to cut loose. We've got 3 key players in their batting order. Alvino Carvalho, Imran, Nagbhushan. Yes, they've got this batting line up till 6-7. But out of these 3, if 2 play innings of substance, impactful knocks, then you always bank them to get towards 100 past in 8 overs game. On a wicket like this one, Nagbhushan is certainly has shined really brightly as a young prospect and look as the future of tennis ball cricket, the way he's been batting. It's not going to be easy. There's another classy shot. Looking for the drive. Well fielded. Couple of runs taken. And these are proper cricketing shot. These are conventional shot. Darshan Banegar coming into bowl his second over. He was decent in the first. I think the best over was from Gurushan. And another shot that found a fielder. The idea from Darshan Banegar is trying to bowl full and is asking to hit on the offside. So far, we have not seen that switch hit or the reverse that he plays exceptionally well. He's got 3 men in towards from the umpire in the square. In the air, oh, well taken, well caught. It was flying. He slashed and slashed hard, accepting that it went straight into the hands of the fielder. Yes, little bit stretch for the fielder in the backward point. The plan that was there from Darshan Banegar has worked. He kept in peppering that off-stump line. He asked him to play the square shot. He went for the square drive. He played it officially, and it's a big wicket here for the team of Sungrace Margao as Nagbhushan departed. And they got the second wicket on 48 runs on the board. Crucial breakthrough. So good wicket here. Very, very good wicket as Nagbhushan is known to accelerate and finish off really great. And he goes back and walks in Pushpashil Desai. What a strong outfit in batting and bowling. That's why they are been successful in the tennis cricket circles, winning some of the prized possession in entire Goa. Oh, that went right through the batter, right through the keeper. Beaten by the pace, the batter, and beaten by the pace, the keeper as well, and goes through for 4 runs. Such a fine delivery, and Mateen is having a look at the stumps, thinking, how did that miss? Just missed the off stump. I think he kept looking at the ball, and he thought as if it had struck the off stump. Maybe took his eyes off the ball. Exceptional bowling here from Darshan. What a ripper to bowl for the new batter. That was a big shot from behind the wicket, but certainly nothing has hit it, and it's a wide call. Pope likes to hit in the square leg mid-wicket area. Is a fine player in leather ball as well. They got pretty good strength with Pope coming at number 4. Lovely bowling, good pace there. Firing it in. He has been doing that with great effort. He understands and realizes this is semi-finals, and you can't relax and be complacent at any moment. One bad over can just entirely reshape the batting lineup and batting into a pretty good total. Short ball and loose ball. That was picked away nicely. He knows his mistake and he has paid a price of 6 runs. The over was turning good, but in the end, that pull shot that went for a big 6 has finally neutralized this for the batting side. 5 overs have been done here. A wicket for Darshan Banegar and also a 6 in that over to finish. Is 60 for the loss of 2 after 5. Buys that went down to behind the keeper. Apart from that, the over was a decent one. You can expect 1 or 2 sixes here on this ground if you just not up to the mark. That's what happened to Darshan Banekar. Tried to bowl a slower ball. It was picked away beautifully by Terminator of Sheldon. All we know is really playing and taking the game deep. That's what you require from a player who has played countless winning matches for the team of Sheldon Panchayat. Aryan Arav 11 Sheldon versus Sungrace Margaon. So in comes Varan Dabolkar, the skipper of the side, and he is certainly going to be, his spell is going to be very crucial for Sungrace Margaon. Most of the time does well, but let's see whether the ball turns sharply for him. In the air, but a difficult chance, might go for a boundary away from Naresh Asarlekar, and there is no stopping it. There is no stopping it. Might not have middled it, but he certainly placed it really nicely. Pushpushil Desa, you can see how good use of the wicket, the depth of the crease that he has made it over there. He realized that he's going to bowl back off length and ball is going to turn away. Just walked across and a boundary. So he want to put pressure straight back onto the bowler right away in his spell. Varat might be bowling a couple of overs. This is the 6th over we are into. Too short, too wide. You also got to track the movement of the batter. It's not going to be easy when we are talking about many of the different grounds and the dimensions. Sometimes big dimensions help the spinners, the leg spinners pretty well when they are struck by the batters. This time, not middling the ball at all. Good dive there, putting in the effort. Great throw, great direct, it gone. Gone, what a throw that one. It came flat, it came quick. Mati knew it, he never attempted. And direct bullseye. There goes Pushpushil Desa, and the 3rd wicket gone down for Aryan Arav 11 Sheldon. The fielder looks to be in little bit of pain there, maybe injured while diving towards collecting the ball. But in the end, that was one of the finest fielding effort that we have seen. 65, 66 in fact, for the loss of 3. We saw a boundary, we saw a six. Wonderful job from Teju there. Once again, this was not in the spot. It just landed around 4 meters away from the hitting range. So he has to hit it on the rise. And that's bad throw. Bad piece of fielding there, bouncing in front of the keeper and bouncing over the backing that was there from Gurushan Mendes. Couple of runs and he will be back on strike, Ashish Mehrul. These are small things that needs to be stopped. Ashish Mehrul will certainly be going with the hard hands in the last 2 overs. And that was a googly looks like, and that's the reason why he went after it. Played it on the offside. Should be a single. Another extra bounce there for Mateen. But a no ball. No ball. Maybe just maybe the ball has pitched outside the pitch marking area. That's why no ball has been called and a free hit has been signaled. Albino will be on strike, the Terminator of Sheldon. He'll be looking to go for the big one. He always comes with license. And he went. Got a leading edge. Might be looking for a couple of runs. Albino looking to take charge. Another good throw here from Badal. Might be close. Mateen is telling that it might be much more closer than umpire thinks. Albino feels that he has grounded a bat and looks much relaxed at the moment. So a couple of runs here to finish over number 6. A pretty good finish in the end for the 6th over. And the score is 78 for the loss of 3 wickets after 6 overs. Has been chosen here. Bowls the leg spinner. Bowls leg spinners pretty well. He's done it a few times this season. Ashish Mehrul. Let's see what he's up to. What are the tricks up his sleeves as a batter? Whether he's going to go for the slog shot, normal sweep shot, or the reverse one. Angelo comes into his first delivery. And yeah, not the best of the start. Start off with a wide. He bowls with the gentle pace, and such sort of length is going to be very, very costly. Went for the switch hit, but luckily the ball was bowled wide, way outside the hitting arc of the batter, and now that has immediately prompted a field change. They have stationed the man in the deep backward point for that switch hit. Got to do thinking because these are 2 crucial overs. The score is on 79. Certainly looking pretty good here for 100, 110, but they will be searching for even more. We have seen 85 runs was not good enough in the first semi-finals. Bang, and man there. He bowls a quick one, short. He tried to pull away, but went flat, went quick, and found a failure in the deep. And that's the end of Ashish Mehrul. So in comes Viresh. So one good catch taken by Dinesh there in the deep mid-wicket region. Angelo surprised with little bit of pace there. The batter maybe expected another leg spinner, but he was a little smart there. Angelo need to keep thinking. You're just getting 6 balls for someone like Angelo, so you got to keep thinking what are the strengths of the batter. Lovely, but he played it really well. Man in the deep, and that should have been better effort. He has fielded really well today. He put his feet. Maybe that injury that has hurt him is playing in the minds of the fielder and gets away with the boundary. Bowled it well. Angelo really read the batter going for the switch hit, but he still went with Asian for his shot and found a space on the offside. Exceptional. Good bowling, that one. You can see he flighted the ball. It needs little bit of guts as well to flight the ball. We don't see too many flighted deliveries, too many bowlers attempting that. Certainly Angelo is trying. And now Alvino is having a word with Viresh Asiam. Just wait for the ball. Just wait for his grip. I think he gives an invitation little early that he's going for the switch hit, and that's where the bowler can change his line a bit. Got to be nimble on your feet when you're going for the reverse or the switch. Yeah, lovely bowling there. Flighting it, and once again yawking himself. The batter is trying to dip it. Smart piece of leg spin art here from Angelo on display. A crucial over here, not only for Angelo but also for the team of Sungrays. They want to stop them going past that 100-run mark. That was good. Quick one. So he's mixing it up really well, Angelo. He had a lot of pace when he busted into the scene arena in his young days bowling in the leather ball cricket. But as the age catches up on many of the players, the pace goes down. He realized that spin bowling and mixing is much better. So pace off, pace on some deliveries is working for Angelo at the moment. The single, 84. So 1 ball left in over number 7. Angelo has kept it really quiet and need to finish well against Alvino Carvalho. Yeah, good bowling. Very good bowling there from Angelo. He's waiting for that very hot and humid climate at this stage. And ball just travels quickly into the outfield. So they will like a little bit of cushion here. The total of somewhere around 100 plus. 84 was posted in 8 overs in the first semi-final, which was chased easily in 6 overs by match fixing Karapur. They are waiting for their opponents in the finals, and they will be certainly watching this game very closely and keenly to see who faces them in the finals, because finally it's about the strategy. Every team has different composition in batting, bowling, and also the fielding. Captaincy also plays a big part when you're talking about 8 overs games, where to set the fields, whom to get into the bowling attack at different times. Many of these teams face against each other many times, so they certainly know the strength, the weaknesses, and what are the options, what are the best options for me as a skipper. So these all points are very important when you're talking about the game of cricket, and that I think these are small things but plays a big part in the difference between victory and defeat. Varat comes in, has been struck cleanly, swept away for a biggie from Viresh Asiam. That was right in the hitting arc. He's a wonderful sweeper, and he does a fine job this time. In the air, he didn't get the power. Oh, he got enough of it. Surprising the bowler and surprising the batter. Viresh showing the power that he has and gets back-to-back sixes on the leg side. This time slightly wide of his range. Not the best of the ball here from Bharat. Well, this happens even to best of the bowlers when bat is even. So this one was a straightish one. It didn't turn. Quick that was from Bharat, and pace on that delivery, surprising the batter. Went for the pull shot, but he was hurried on to the shot. Got the leading edge. Caught and bowled here by Bharat. Dot ball as well. Two balls, 96, 98 in fact the score. Just around 12 runs per over. So they are getting the man inside, and Darshan Bandekar has to go back at long off. The feel here he is not going to go for the switch hits. Lovely bowling. Should be a run out, and that's out. That's lovely. Smart here from Mateen. Sandeep Kudikar never realized that ball was in the hand of Mateen. He kept himself very composed there. He was waiting for Sandeep Kudikar to just go out of the popping crease. He went, and then the job was done. So he keeps Vireshejiyam at the non-striker's end. That's what he wanted, and that's what he got, Mateen. Yeah, first innings of the second semi-finals here at Muli Chashak, organized by McLaren Sports Club, and in comes Ashley Carvalho. Bharat. So far, a good finish here. And as he missed it, they might be looking for the third one. He might look for the third one. I told you he might look for the third one. And it's just, in fact, it's a wide. In fact, it's a wide. Can you believe? And Viresh has to go back. So it's not a wide. So both the batters are going back. So just 2 runs, and that will be 100 runs. Exactly 100 has been posted by Aryan 11 Sheldon. They've got a good bowling lineup, but if you talk about performance, I think they'll be pretty happy here, the team of Sungrace Margao. 100 runs on this flat wicket in 8 overs game. So they've got 2 more overs to do it, and we've certainly seen 100 being almost chased by some of the teams in 6 overs game. They will be pretty happy when they are moving out. Sungrace 11, Aryan 11 Sheldon are a very formidable batting lineup. They bat deep down at number 6, number 7, and the bowlers have done a good job, especially Gurushan Mendis with his impeccable line and length. He was the most economical and also picked up wickets. Darshan Bandekar also very effective with the wicket of Nagbhushan, and that was a crucial wicket that just cut down on many scoring shots. Angelo was, I think, very impressive, just conceding 6 runs and picking up 1 wicket of the 7th over. Bharat. Runs, bowlers have got something to bowl at an asking run rate of 12 runs per over. You feel that you should be playing this in phases. If 1 or 2 phases goes in favor of the bowling side, they'll be on top. If you get a good start as a batting unit, then you might fancy yourself chasing this pretty well. So a lot at stake. The power play overs are going to decide the future course of action. If a couple of wickets have been taken by the bowling of RN Level and Sheldon, which has got a formidable lineup. They've got one of the fastest bowlers around in Somesh Dodamani. So they will be banking on him to pick up early wickets, and it's going to be a very keenly fought contest, a cracker of a contest that we are going to come back and witness here in just 2 minutes' time. It will be changing voice. It's over to Parker.
Kodkar, we should be proud of him going at the international level as a commentator in Legion T20, Legion Pro League in 1919 Sport, and I was a part of that commentary team, a family member of our commentator, Sir Harishka Kodkar, working very hard with his commentary. Fantastic voice, a melodious voice of his, and proud moment. He's here for Muli Chashak 7.0. He was here in the last edition too on the final day. Sir Harishka Kodkar, finest commentator in Goa. Really a proud moment for me too, sharing a bench with him in the commentary box, in the com box. Meanwhile, back in the second inning, outstation player Ashish Mehrul adds predicted bowling the first over and will be bowling the batting power play over too. Rather, false start to his run up. Matin Khan on the striking end, non-striking end as usual. It's a Dinesh with him. Short ball outside off. Fetching to play the ball, to cut the ball into the third man region. Missing at that occasion. Super ball by Ashish Mehrul to start the proceeding here of the second inning. 101, what is required. This time, switch it. No connection. Waiting for the umpire signal. Yes, as expected, it's a leg by to open the account for St. Grace Margam. This time, straight and out of the park for maximum first six of the inning from the bat of Dinesh. Seventh with that big hit. This time, leading edge going down to the boundary line. It's a boundary. Good ball. Excellent bowling by Ashish Merul. Applause by all the fielder of Aryanara of 11 Sheldon. Known for his bowling performances, Ashish Merul. Playing as an all-rounder. This time, connecting perfectly. Will find a distance. Second six of the over. Short ball picked up very well. This time Mateen Khan. One bounce over the rope for a boundary. Good effort by the fielder. Viresh Ajiam was the fielder. So much were exceptional in the previous matches. Perfect line and length. Just with the soft hand, placing the ball for Singer. Good running by Dinesh. Was running at a danger and responding to the call of Mateen Khan. Take them to 22 second over of the power play. One at the mid wicket, one at the cover boundary. Just moving towards the cow corner region now. Nagbhushan. This time intentionally bowling away from the batter, costing them wide at that occasion. Makes it 23 with that extra. Mateen and Dinesh are the two batters has started the proceeding of the second inning. 101 they are chasing against Aryanara 11 Sheldon. This time will be another wide. 2 into 24. Need to understand here now. Need a breakthrough at a regular interval, or maybe dot balls can pile up the pressure onto Sungrace Margao. Again, short pitch delivery. Third wide of the over. 25. Not getting the line and the length. Imran Mullah having a word with him. Oh, swing and a miss from Dinesh. Cross batted shot, eyeing that mid wicket region. There is a protection on the boundary line for that shot. As he's continue to bowl back of the length ball to Dinesh. Purposely, he wants him to play the shot in the mid wicket region. This time into the block hole, changing the length. Was expecting a short pitch delivery, Dinesh. Will be just one. And with extreme pace, he's bowling now. Pumped up here for Aryan RF11 Sheldon. 26 with that single. This time Mateen Khan was a swing from the bat. Not getting proper connection. Dot ball will be the final delivery of the mandatory power play. Lalla and Teju are fabulous throughout day one, throwing every ball and taking a concern of everybody working here. Baba Re Baba from Lalla, as his name is taken. Dot ball. A no ball signal. Beg your pardon. Harshanand Prabhu has taken his own time to decide on that delivery. No ball will be a free hit delivery. License to go behind the bowler. It's a final delivery of the power play. Batting power play you have to take within the 6th over. And otherwise 6th over will be the batting power play over. Muli Chashak over. This time in the air. Taken, but it's a free hit. Lucky to escape here, Mateen Khan. So single to finish the over. 28 for no loss. So Mateen and Dinesh going well here. Dinesh on 17. And Mateen Khan on the other end playing a Shianka role. Just 6 for him. Let's see who will bowl the 4th over. Ashley to bowl the next over. Ashley to bowl the third over. Some extras in that over by Somesh and the boundary, but still was a good over. If you see the contest now, just 11 run been considered first over. Gone pretty with a high voltage. That was a power play over. Matin Khan getting readjusted himself to the stance. This time full toss, up and over. One bounce over the rope for a boundary. Pandekar has a role to play. Full toss again from Ashley. It's a boundary. Back-to-back boundaries. If he scored 4 boundaries, he has a cash prize of 1,000. If you hit 3 sixes, has a cash prize of 1,000. If you take 3 wickets, consecutive 3 wickets, you have a cash prize of 1,000. Been sponsored by Vikram Parab, Supremo of Muli, Chashak. This time, Imran Mullah was about to catch that, falling in front of him, but it's a boundary. Third boundary, consecutive 3 boundaries. Takes them to 40. And if he hits one more here, Matin Khan, he has already scored 3. One more to get a cash prize of 1,000. Can he does it here against Ashley? Still to come, Darshan Bandekar, Naresh Saurdekar. No, will be just one. He was about to cash on that prize of 1,000. 41 on the scoreboard. 3 back-to-back boundaries to welcome Ashley. Now it will be Dinesh will be on the striking end. Full toss. Another one. This time he will not miss it. With the breeze, it goes out of the park for maximum sixer. Good ball, excellent bowling by Ashley. A dot ball to finish the over. It's 47 for Sungrace Margao after completion of 3 overs. Batting power play been opted as a 4th over. Let's see who will bowl this over for Aryanara 11 Sheldon. Need one good over to bring or to put pressure back onto the batting side. But they are brilliant, both of these batters, Dinesh and Mateen Khan. Superb striking, manipulating the field, playing according to the field. They know where the players are being placed, where fielders are being placed, and playing according to that, and getting those boundaries, especially Mateen Khan. Elegant play from him. Vast experience as a batter playing for this team, Sungrace Margao. Pure timing every time we see him batting, Mateen Khan. Equally supported by Dinesh on the other end. Pushpashil to bowl the next over. Batting power play over. This time up and over. One bounce over the rope for a boundary. Mateen Khan with that shot. "50 off for Sungrace Margao with that shot from Mateen Khan. Long off was brought back into the 30-yard circle at the mid-off region. Understanding Dang and purposely placing the ball inside out. This time on to the long on Imran Mullah. The field will be just one. 52 with that single. We're into the fourth over. This time in the air. Fielder running to take the catch. Takes it. Nagbhushan with that catch. First wicket goes down. And it's a big one of Dinesh. Was looking fabulous from the ball one. Can this may be the game-changing moment? This may be a game-changing moment. As Pushpushil Desai getting the breakthrough in the fourth over. Rahul, the new batter. After this over, you're going to listen to the voice of Goa, Harish Kakodkar. Been proud moment again going into that T20 Pro League, Legion T20 Pro League, where all the international player, legendary player playing in that league. And he was a part of that commentary team, Sir Harish Kakodkar. 52 on the scoreboard. Rahul joining Mateen Khan. This time full toss, placed it into the mid wicket. Will find a fielder. Will be just one. Another youngster of Sungrace Margao. Two of the best ball boys throughout these 5 days. It's Lalla and Teju. Sankalp in the scoreboard, appealing for caught behind. Sankalp Tushar Naik. Abhinav, they're all taking care of the scoring here. Tremendous support to this Muli Chashak 2026, 7 consecutive years. Not easy to organize back-to-back tournament here. Entire ground being decorative, the saffron color. Ground also look like it's a saffron everywhere. This time leading edge. Oh, just falling short of the fielder. And it was a catch of Mateen Khan. 54 to finish the fourth over. It's a change in the voice. Harish Kakorkar, man from Kurcharem, a voice of Goa. Back.
Going to be easy to hit Ashish Merul off the park and off the track. It comes with a lot of pace and he can cut the ball sharply. Excellent bowler in a situation like this one. Oh, that's dropped. Can you believe? It is Mateen who is on strike, who is blazing at the moment. This could have been a match-changing catch. It went quickly. He was into position, just sneaked in and popped out. Crucial chance. That's in the end. That's an easy one. Not the best of the shot. Trying to scoop it over using the pace of the bowler and scooping it straight towards the short fine. And a mistake and a big error here from Mateen. He was looking good. He was trying to take on the Ashish Merul here. But he has been taken. So crucial over, important one from Ashish Merul as he strikes the big wicket as Mateen was looking dangerous. The big man comes in. What a player. I've seen him many a times here at Muli, Chashak, hitting 5 sixes of 5 balls. And everyone is aware. The whole world knows that he doesn't hit the sixth one out of the park. Respects the bowler. He's the first one to hit the first 6 of this season of ISPL. It's Darshan Bandekar on strike. What a player, what a service. Tremendous power that he generates and a lot of fan following. Will be on strike as he comes to replace Mateen. That's it straight to the fielder. So he's been very watchful. He knows that this over is going to be very, very important. They should not lose a wicket against Ashish Merul is what the plan will be. Darshan's presence till the 8th over, they will have high hopes. It went high, the chance there. Darshan Bandekar might be taken and is taken in the covers region. What a phenomenal over here from Ashish Merul. He's got rid of Mateen. Darshan defended earlier one but tried to go after it. Got the leading edge. Catch taken in the deep covers region. And Darshan Bandekar goes back without troubling the scorers. And a big blow here for the hopes of Team Sungrace Margao. What an over this is. 2 wickets and not a single run considered by Ashish Merul. And that's the reason why he's in the side, to create a phenomenal impact, and he's certainly done that in the second semi-finals. Very much required in Aryanara 11. The first 4 overs saw 54 runs. Mating timing the ball well, placing it, hitting up the boundaries as well as sixes at will. And suddenly this has come against a run of play when things were going so good for Sungrace Margao. Now they got to rebuild and just re-strategize themselves. What a fantastic over here from Ashish Merul. He did not create that much of impact with the bat, but certainly has created an absolute impact here in the bowling the second over, the 5th over in the second semi-finals. In comes Naresh Asaldekar. Legendary Naresh Asaldekar on strike. And that's played the wrong line altogether. Looking for a wide, but a maiden double wicket over here from Ashish Merul. We've not seen too many maiden overs here in Muli Chashak. They have gone for the referral, hoping for the wide. Ashish Merul thinks, yes, I bowled a fantastic ball there to finish. This has certainly upended this game from upside to down. So we are waiting for the umpire's call or referral here from Naresh Asaldekar, whether it's going to be a wide or it's going to be inside a guideline. So umpire wants to just confirm with the front camera as well as the back camera. I want to be absolutely sure. Naresh has hoped so that this might be just a wide. He's keeping his eyes on the umpire. It's a fair call, fair delivery. So it ends up as a maiden double wicket over. A rare maiden double wicket over. We have seen and we are discussing about anything around 12 to 15 runs is a good over here on this wicket. And can you believe a maiden double wicket over in a contest like this one? It's absolutely priceless for the team Aryanara 11 Sheldon. Such an outstanding player with an outstanding performance was the need of the over. With the teams were a little bit under pressure in 4 overs. And now you can sense that this over has totally gone in their favor. The win predictor is certainly gone 70-30 in favor of Aryanara 11 Sheldon. 47 runs needed. Outstanding player, Mateen, both back. So this will be some getting to take this one. That's well bowled. He's got a lot of pace and he's going to generate it. He has got the first wicket, brought the breakthrough here for the team. When the catch was taken in the deep covers by Nagbhushan, that was the first wicket, and 2 wickets of the same over from Ashish Merul. So they are back in this game with a bang. Cut away, and that's well fielded. Very good. Handy footwork there from Ashish Merul. If it had gone past him, it was a boundary written all over it. Good square cut from the batter. So Rahul and Naresh has to rescue them. Play and a miss once again. Pope with extra pace. It's just looking like slipping out of the hands from Sungrace Margao. That's why we always say Aryanara 11 Sheldon are a formidable side. They know how to make a comeback. That should be out. Taken. Well, pace off on that one. Naresh Asaldekar was waiting for the pace delivery. And push it left side, bowling a slower off cutter away from his reach. He went and played it away from the body. Got the leading edge and has to depart. And now they are in well control of the things. Well, you can see from the last almost in 8-9 10 deliveries, just a single run has been taken, and 3 wickets have fallen of Sungrace Margao. That is where the momentum has totally shifted. Now driven there. There's a fielder down for the drive. Just going to be a single. Moves the score to 56. Another 45 runs needed. The balls are drying up. They need big strikes now. And they are very, very hopeful of this young boy, Rahul. They've given him a good chances here. Whipped away on the leg side. Might find a boundary. Yes, it does find a boundary. Both the fielders trying really hard and beats the fielder in the deep. Somesh Dodamani and it was Imran Mullah. So with this boundary, the score at the end of 6 overs is after having the strongest of the opening partnership. This game has changed so drastically in just 1 over. From 4 overs, they were at 54, and at 6 overs, they are at 60. So just 6 runs came in the last 12 balls. And in comes Somesh Dodamani. The Shalem Express is going to charge hard. Oh, what a strike! What a strike this one! Absolutely breathtaking. This was not a bad ball at all. He's one of the fastest around in Goa. Played it on the rise and smashed it over at the wide long off region. Exceptional batting. That brings in some smile and hope here. Badal it is. Ashish Mehro having a word with the pace battery there. He is realizing that the pace, if not directed well, is going to cost you more. This is a chance. He miscued it and straight in the hands of the deep covers. He went for one more shot. This was also in the arc, but not the sweetest connection, and that's why he got to depart. We saw a 6 of the previous ball and a wicket of the next one. So Mr. Damani strikes 66 for the loss of 4. Sungrace Margao. So Angelo walks in. Team in dire straits here. Oh, he never knew there. The ball came back in with the arm, with the angle, and bowled it fuller. Just zip past Angelo before the bat has come down. That's much better from Somesh Udamani. Still need 35 runs. The balls are drying up here. Just 9 balls left. Smack. But there's a fielder down there. Straight into his throat. And he's not going to spill out. 2 wickets here for Somesh Udamani. He was being struck for a 6 of the first ball. And now he has bagged up 2 precious wickets. The score still remains on 66. They lose half the side, Sungrace Margao, and they are still far away from the target. I think that over from Ashish Mehrul has been the decisive factor that has certainly tilted the game. The best of the shot from Darshan Bandekar. All hopes on him to take the game deep. Could not strike the big ones today. Missed out. Finally, 1 strikes. Maybe a boundary just landing inside the line. They got to go after it. They have no other options left. A boundary here for the new batter. Smooths the score to 70. Still 31 runs required. There's a dot ball. So it's a decent over here. Couple of wickets as well as not too many runs in that over. Keeps 31 for his partner. Marks the end of over number 7. Is 70 runs on the board for Sungrace Margao. And Arya Naravilavan, Shellam are in a commanding and driver's seat to go for a final once again. They have reached into the finals of the Taluka level in Bicholim, and now they are looking for one more finals in the same day. What a strong outfit. They are doing nothing wrong in the tennis cricket circles because they are giving chance to the youngsters. They are giving responsibility for many of the players, the bowlers in different situations, and they are coming up right at the crucial time. And that's what you require. They build up this wonderful team. And certainly, you also give credit to Rahul Matkar as well, who has been backing this team. Rahul and Ravi Matkar, they've been really after this team, supporting them and giving them everything when that was needed for them. And it's a desired result here for almost every tournament. They are walking in and performing to their best abilities. Just going to be a single. So that means 30 runs required. Someone here has to repeat Darshan Bandekar, what he has done it in the past. 5 sixes of 5 balls. But it's not going to be easy because it's not Darshan Bandekar. It's just one amongst many. Rare talent, Darshan. Should be a single. So that's clear here. It was always evident. After that 5th over, the game has totally been shunned here by the bowlers. Not given anything away easily. Catches have been taken by the fielders. Maiden double wicket over was a delight to watch from Ashish Mehrul. That's where the game slipped away from Sungrace Margao. Swing across the line, and they're just going to be single. So they are content here. They know that they have certainly done a good job to move into the finals. It's not come so easily. The first 4 overs belong to Sungrace Margao. They came hard. Opening stand was the best one we have seen. Great contribution from the openers. They could not capitalize. That's an easy catch. He didn't have to move and enjoy. He drops it. Can you believe? Took it too lightly and took it too relaxed. Nagbhushan, but dropping that catch. But they know that that's not going to create any sort of impact in the result. Should be taken. And taken easily by Nikhil there. Went for the switches, so he's just trying some shots here. Going for the switch. Got the leading edge and has been taken nicely. So wicket here for Virachagium. So just moments away before the main announcement and the final announcement of this team reaching into the finals. And will be facing against match fixing Karapur. So 2 Panchayat teams will be locking horns. One from the south, one from the north. It's going to be a very, very good contest here. Back-to-back finals today, the same day. And that's just easy one. Yeah, he takes it. He has to just stretch himself. And Virachagiam gets 2 wickets. He'll be on a hat-trick next time when he bowls. So it's done and dusted here. It's an emphatic victory. And great resilience shown despite a great opening stand from both the openers of Sungrace Margao. Mateen and Dinesh batted out of the skins, but after that, not even a single batter goes into the double digits, and that is where the game just slipped out of the hands. That Ashish Mehrul's over was, I think, that over that totally changed this course on his head, and that's why he is certainly Australian player with an outstanding performance has shown the way here for Aryan Aravill eventually today here in Muli Chashak and by McLaren Sports Club at Philomena Costa Ground in Kumarsua. So it's going to be at the finals to be watched out between the two teams, and it will be certainly weighted by everyone. So 2 balanced 2 Panchayat units are going to clash. We have not seen both of them reaching into the semis or finals and clashing against each other. Yes, Sheldon side is one of the most consistent side. But talk about Karapur, they have got good Australian player. They've got strength in the batting. So it's going to be a great competitive finals to be watched here at Muli Chashak as we come back at 3:30 sharp for the finals. So 3:30 is going to be that we are going to start with the finals. So players, get ready and report on time. Till then, it's bye from Harish Kakurkar, and it's time to announce the player of the match of this game. Goes to Ashish Mehrul, the man who has certainly bowled an exceptionally good over, and that is actually the turning point of this game. Decent contributions with the bat, but impactful contributions with the ball has certainly fetched him the player of the match award. Ashish Mehrul once again will come here, and we have seen him a few times in Muli Chashak. And this time he's certainly in towards the winning side and has taken his team into the finals. So wonderful, wonderful player here, great all-rounder, and he will be picking his award from our guest. तशेंच आमी हेजे एक छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराजाची प्रतिमा जी आसा ती आमी फ्रेम जी आसा ती सगळ्या टिमीक दिता जे वांटेकार जातात हांगा आनी आमकां सहकार्य करतात, मदत करतात. गोंय राज्याच्यान जवळपास 32 टिमी हांगा वांटेकार जाल्ल्यो आनी सगळ्यांक आमी हांगा छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराजांची जी प्रतिमा आसा ज्या जिवनाचेर आधारीत हो जो टुर्नामेंट आसा प्रत्येक वेळार विकी परब आनी मॅक्लरन स्पोर्ट्स क्लब घडोवन हाडटात आनी तशीच आमी ह्या दस्तीक आतां भेटवण करतले. आतांचे सेमीफायनलाचे लुजर जे आसात सनग्रेस मडगांव हांकां आमी प्रदान करतले, जेणे एक बरो स्पिरिटेड परफॉर्मन्स दाखयलो, बरो खेळ केलो साजेसो, बऱ्यांतले बरे प्लेयर ह्या टिमीक आसात आनी तांकां ही याद उरपाची ह्या वर्साची ह्या 7व्या पर्वाची, त्या खातीर तांकां ही भेटवण करतले आमचे मानेस्त. सोमनाथ बाब कोरगांवकर आमच्या मदीं आसात. सोमनाथ बाबा विनंती करता की तुमी माचयेर येवचें आनी प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच जो आसा आशिश मेहरूल हांकां दिवचो. So Ashish Mehrol is collecting the award here. तशेंच यादस्तीक जी आसा ती हांव विनंती करता नरेश असोळडेकर हाणें मातशें माचयेर येवचें आनी तांची यादस्तीक जी आसा ती भेटवण स्विकारची ऑन बिहाफ ऑफ दी ऑर्गनायझर्स. जे मुली चषका एक स्पेशलिटी आसता जी सदांच आमी दितात. आशीष बहुत ही शानदार प्रदर्शन जिस तरीके से यहाँ हुआ है, क्योंकि पहले 4 ओवर्स में देखा जाए तो 54 रन हुए थे और गेम उनके साइड में थोड़ा सा था, 60-40% कह सकते हैं. आपके ओवर ने पूरा पासा पलटा, क्या सोच थी वहाँ पे?
सर पहले तो मैं थैंक्स बोलूँगा राहुल दादा का, क्योंकि हम लोग लास्ट टाइम भी सेमीफाइनल हारे थे और ये सेम गेम था. 2 ओवर में 41 रन चाहिए थे और शायद से हमारे बॉलर से नहीं हो पाया और हम लोग हार गए थे. बट लेकिन आज बहुत अच्छा एफर्ट किया सबने और कमबैक बहुत अच्छा किया.
पहले लगा था कि 100 आंकड़ा जब छूते हैं तो 100 का थोड़ा सा ओपोजिशन का मनोबल थोड़ा खसता है, क्योंकि 100 का आंकड़ा थोड़ा सा ट्रिकी होता है. लेकिन उतना भी बड़ा स्कोर नहीं इस मैदान पे अगर देखा जाए, क्योंकि यहाँ पे छक्के या चौके बहुत ही आसानी से आते हैं, क्विक आउटफील्ड है. तो ओवरऑल अगर देखा जाए तो सेमीफाइनल में आपके खेमे में कैसा माहौल था जब आपने पहले 100 बनाए थे?
सर 100 बनाए बैट्समैन लोग का क्रेडिट है कि ये ग्राउंड पे वो लोग ने 100 रन किए. फिर उसके बाद में जब बॉलरों का टाइम आया तो थोड़ा रन लग गए थे 2-3 ओवर में, बट लेकिन बॉलरों ने बहुत अच्छा कमबैक किया.
जी हाँ, और जब ऐसा प्रदर्शन होता है, बहुत ही अच्छा फाइट बैक होता है, तब मनोबल थोड़ा सा बढ़ता है. जबकि आपका बड़ा मुकाबला होना है, फाइनल का मुकाबला, तो क्या कुछ खास होगा फाइनल के लिए?
सर डेफिनेटली कोई ट्रस्ट करके आइकॉन बुलाता है तो प्रूफ करके देना चाहिए उसके लिए. तो अभी फाइनल भी हम लोग बहुत अच्छे से खेलेंगे.
So congratulations for clinching the player of the match. Wish you good luck in the finals.
थँक्यू सर.
तशेंच नरेश असोळडेकराक विनंती करता मातशें माचयेर येवचें. सायबा कशें दिसता की आज बऱ्यांतली बरी एक सेमीफायनल जी अटीतटी जावपाची, पूण आशिश मेहरोलान एक जबरदस्त परफॉर्मन्स केलें. ऑस्ट्रेलियन प्लेयर्साची संद पळोवपाक मेळटा आमकां. ऑस्ट्रेलियन प्लेयर जे ऑल इंडिया लेवल खेळटा, ISPL खेळटात, ते प्लेयर हांगा येतात आनी तांचेय बी आमकां ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी मेळटा की तांचो खेळ पळोवपाचो.
बरोबर. मुली चषक हो 7 मुली चषक आनी पळय हो आतां विकी परब दवरता न्हू, हो टुर्नामेंट आतां पळय क्लियर सामको पळय ग्रावंड सारको असो केन्नाच जायना हांगासर. फर्स्ट हो तेजोच जाता.
आनी कुमारजुवाचो मानाची चषक म्हणपाक जाता, कारण कुमारजुवा वाठारांत जर पळयलो जाल्यार मुली चषक म्हणटात एक टॉप 5 भितर लागपी असो एक टुर्नामेंट अशें म्हणपाक जाता. आनी कुमारजुवा वाठारांत जितले जाण खेळगडी आसा, तशेंच ऑर्गनायझींग आसा, तुमची ताजे मित्र मंडळ आसा, तांकांय बी एक वर्राचे गजाल.
बरोबर सारकें ते. हो टुर्नामेंट म्हणटा तो सारको. बाकीचे पळय जाता न्हू तो असो ग्रावंड क्लीन असो कांयच जायना.
फायनली कितें दिसता, कोण जिखतलो अशें दिसता? कोणाक
फायनली पळय आतां कशें जिखतले कोण ते सांगूं शकना तूं.
कारण बरी टिमी आसा आनी बरे प्लेयर आसा.
दोनूय बऱ्यो टिमी आहा.
आमी बरे एक खेळ पळोवया आनी बरी फायनल जावनी अशी आमी आज बाळगुया. सो आमचे मानेस्त आमच्या मदीं आशिल्ले आनी फायनल सारकी 3:30 चालू जातली. 2 टिमी ज्यो ऑलरेडी वांटेकार जाल्ल्या फायनलीक, ज्यो आमकां खबर आसा की मॅच फिक्सिंग कारापूर तशेंच आर्यन आरव 11 शेल्डेम, ह्या दोनूय टिमी मदीं. आनी आतां यादस्तीक भेटवण स्विकारतलो भरत दाबोलकर ऑन बिहाफ ऑफ सनग्रेस मडगांव. Club powered by Vicky Farab. And the teams with a star-studded lineup towards my left-hand side and towards my right-hand side. It's going to be a battle between the pink versus the red here for the finals. And it's going to be a great clash, a clash of the titans. And we have got the guests here who are going to come and give their best wishes for the team. And I request the man who has powered this Muli Chashak, Vicky Parab, to kindly also get along as a guest of today's function. Dr. Saurabh Raikar, who is a special guest for the finals, to kindly come up here to greet the players as we are heading for the final face-off. We've seen the semi-final one, which was also pretty well played and a pretty good one-sided match. And they chased the game in just 6 overs. Siddesh looks in a very good touch, so can be said about Sachit and also all the players around. Kane also looking with a great touch all round. We got wonderful players, the Australian players who have come in both the sides, and they have played decently well. Just the one outing of the semi-finals for both of them, but we have a great important clash here as Arab, Aryan 11 Sheldon. They have got their owners also following this team very dearly. Although there is one more finals that they have reached, but they have given preference here to Muli Chashak. They realize how important and precious this trophy is for them. Muli Chashak is one of the most recognized and most followed tournament, one of the top 5 tournaments in Goa, and that's why it's been very watched by so many Goan sports and cricket lovers. As we are moving forward with every moment, we are expecting a crunch and cracking fight. Both the teams are waiting for the guests here. We are definitely going to transfer the wishes and we're a few moments away before we move forward. And the guests, I think they are waiting for one more guest here to just join them. But we are also getting ready, and we have seen this pitch has held up beautifully for the last 5 days. It started on 18th of February. This team, which are playing currently at the moment, they have played on day number 1, and some team have they played on day number 3 and 4. For finally, we are at day number 5. In the last game, the pitch has held beautifully. Wonderful job done by the pitch curator, Bim Singh Wantamuri, and who is, I think, the best, one of the best in Goa as far as the business goes with regards to the surface. It's very difficult to see when we have seen so much of runs, thousands of runs being seen here at Muli Chashak, and the pitch holding so beautifully. So it's going to be a cleanly fought contest as the guests are walking towards the teams as they are going to give them their wishes and the good luck for these finals. So we have got आमच्या मध्ये आसा आता बाबा विकी परब तशेंच डॉक्टर सौरभ रायकर हांकां विनंती करता तशें निलम बाबा तुमी आयिल्ले आसात तुमकां विनंती करता की हो जो स्क्वॉड आसा म्हज्या लेफ्ट सायडीच्यान तो आर्यन आरव 11 शेल्डेम जे कुडचडे वाठारांतल्यान येतात आनी बऱ्यांतलो बरो खेळ फक्त ह्याच टुर्नामेंटाक न्ही जाल्यार प्रत्येक टुर्नामेंटाक सद्याक एक खडेगास टीम अशें म्हणून ती मुखार आसा आनी खुबश्या टुर्नामेंटांनी जैत मेळयल्लें आसा तशेंच जे बरें परफॉर्म करता पूण म्हाका दिसता खूब तेंपान फायनलीक प्रवेश केल्लो आसा अशी मॅच फिक्सिंग कारापूर जांचे कडेन बरे खेळगडी आसात आज तांणी साजेसो खेळ केलो सेमी फायनलाक आनी त्या खेळाच्या बदौलत तांणी फायनलीक प्रवेश केल्लो आसा तर अश्यो 2 टिमी आमकां मेळिल्ल्यो आसा हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता गेस्ट तांणी मातशें मदीं येवचें So the guests have given their best wishes to both the teams, the captains. And now we are going to go ahead with the national anthem. Requesting the DJ, हांगा जे कोण बशिल्ले आसा तांकांय विनंती करता की तुमी मातशे उबे रावचे जे कोण बायकाचेर बसल्यात आनी कॅप घालात आनी मातशे कॅप काडचे. Yes, thank you very much everyone. I will give the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. भारत माता की. Now I request both the captains to kindly come out in the middle and to come for the toss. So rest of the team can join out. They can just do a little bit of warm up before the grand finals. Here is the time for the toss as I've got both the captains, Imran Mullah on the side. Imran is going to call. Tail is the call. And it is going to be tail. Imran, you have won the toss. कितें चिंतलां कितें करपाचें फायनलीक.
बॉलिंग करतले आनी तांकां जाता तितले कमी आडोवन इजी चेस करपाक ट्राय करतले.
हय आनी तुम्ही खेळ केल्लो आसा तुमचे कडेन एक बरी बॉलिंग लायनअप आसा सेमी फायनलीक म्हाका दिसता बरो खेळ जालो कारण 4 ओव्हरी जर पळयल्यो जाल्यार ओपोजिशन मातशें हावी आशिल्लें तुमचेर पूण तुमचे कडेन आशिश मेहरूल जो आसा तोय बी म्हाका दिसता ताजो इम्पॅक्ट खूब मोठो आसा.
ताजो इम्पॅक्ट आमकां लास्ट इयरी ताणें आमकां बरो परफॉर्म केल्लो पूण आमचे मिस्टेकीन आमी सेमी हरयल्ले. ताका आपयला आमकां 2 ओव्हरी काडून बरी बॅट्समॅनां विकेट काडपाक सो तो आपल्या काम बरो करता आनी आमची टीम बरें खेळटा कॉन्फिडन्स आहा सो फिल्डींग केल्यार आमी सुशेगाद चेस करपाक शकतले.
आनी एक सांगपाक गजाल म्हणल्यार आतां कन्सिस्टंट जाल्यार दर्जेदार आज गोंय राज्यान जर तर एक नामनेची टीम आसा जी कन्सिस्टंटली परफॉर्म करून टुर्नामेंट जिखता जाल्यार ती पंचायत तर परत एकदा आनी एक फायनलीक तुम्ही एक्चुअली आनी एक फायनलीक पाविल्ले आसा पूण तरी पूण तुम्ही प्रिफरन्स मुली चषकाक दिल्लें बरें दिसता. कितें म्हणपाक जाय मुली चषका बद्दल.
हो एक असो टुर्नामेंट आसलेलो जो 2-3 वर्सां जाली आमकां जिखपा आसलेलो कित्याक गोंयभर आमी जिखले मोस्टली टुर्नामेंट बट हो आमी जिखपा पावनाले सो ह्या वर्सा आमकां हो जिखपाकूच जाय आसलेलो. ती फायनला थंय आमगे बरेच प्लेयर आहा तो तालुका जाता आनी हो आमगे पंचायत जाता सो थंय प्लेयर्स आहा बरेच प्लेयर्स आहा सो हो आमकां जिखोकूच जाय.
बेस्ट ऑफ लक तुका आनी तशेंच तुमी टॉस हरले तूं टॉस जिखला कितें करता आशिल्लो.
टॉस जिखल्यार हांव बॅटिंग करता आशिल्लो सो कांय प्रॉब्लेम ना टॉस हरलो म्हणून.
तर तूं बॅटिंग करता आशिल्लो तुका बॅटिंग मेळिल्ली आसा तर तुका जशी विकेट पयली 18 तारखेक म्हळ्यार 5 दीस पयलीं हो टुर्नामेंट चालू जाल्लो 5 दीस अशी विकेट आसा तशीच उरप ही सहजासहजी कमी टुर्नामेंटाक पळोवपाक मेळटा. चड डागडुच्ची केली ना ह्या पिचीचेर जवळपास आशिल्ल्या तशीच आसा अशें म्हणपाक जाता. तर ओवरऑल ह्या विकेटी बद्दल कितें म्हणपाक जाय. खूब स्कोर आमी पळयल्लो आसा फायनलीक तशेंच पळोवपाक मेळटलें.
सांगचें म्हटल्यार हांगासरलो जो ग्रावंड स्टाफ आहा तुमचो तो चडूच बरो काम केल्लो तेंच्यांनी आनी इवन तुमचें ऑर्गनायजेशन खूब बरें आहा. हो टुर्नामेंट खेळप म्हटल्यार आमचें एक नशीब कशें सो आमी एवरी टायम ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक सदांच रेडी आसता खेळपा खातीर.
आनी एक टीम जर तर पयली जाल्यार कन्सिस्टंटली फायनलीक प्रवेश करून शेल्डेम जी टीम आसा ती तुमकांय खबर आसा की गोंयची एक स्ट्रॉंगेस्ट पंचायत टीम आनी तांच्या बरोबर तुमी पडप म्हाका दिसता खंय तरी एक तुमचेर प्रेशर आसतलो कारण तुमची चड फायनली जायना तांचेच फायनली खेळपाचो प्रमाण जे आसा पर्संटेज जी आसा ती चड आसता सो कितें दबाव आसतलो आनी कितें वेगळी स्ट्रेटजी आसतली फायनलीक.
हेज्या पयलीं आमी 4-5 फावटी खेळ्ळा तेंच्या वांगडा आनी 2दा आमी जिखला 2दा ते जिखला सो इक्वल आसा बॅलन्स आहा दोना वाटेन आनी आमचे सद्या सगळे प्लेयर जे आसा फॉर्मान आसा आउट स्टेशन प्लेयर आहा तोय बरो खेळ्ळो आसा सो आमी फुल्ली कॉन्फिडंट आहा की ही ट्रॉफी जिखतले म्हणून.
So that was the captain is very much confident, fully confident that they are going to perform against RF11 Sheldon. And thank you very much for all the guests requesting you all to kindly take your respective chairs on the stage. So now we are moving out. News out from the center. Toss won by the skipper of RF11 Sheldon, Imran Mullah, and opting to bowl first.
Muli, Chashak 7.0. 7 consecutive years we are organizing event here at this venue. And what a support when we are having a word with Vikram Parab. He said that credit should goes to my boys and everybody in the saffron color here to witness this mega event started on 18th of Feb. It's 22nd today, 5th day of Muli Chashak 7.0. We're going to have many guests arriving as a closing ceremony here today. We're going to see Voice of Goa. After the fourth over, it's a proud moment, really proud moment, sir. Harish Kakorkar joining me in the com box. An international standard commentator from Goa. A family member of the commentator of Goa. And taking his legacy in the international level, has participated in T20 Pro League, Legion T20 Pro League in Verna recently, which was held. He was a part of that commentary team with international commentator arriving there. Also, international players, legends arrived there. Fascinating to be a part with him. One of the best in Goa, finest commentator of Goa, Sir Harish Kakorkar. We're about to start. Yes, we are ready. News from the center. Aryanara will have winning the toss and they decided to field first. This time into the onside. Will find a fielder at the mid-wicket region. Will be just one. One to open the count for match fixing Karapur. The name is match fixing but not fixing anything. They are through to the final and playing the final against a mighty. This time, excellent ball. Switch it attempted by Sachit. Not getting proper connection. And it's Ashish Mehrul. This time in the air. Will find a fielder. Yes, does it. Nagbhushan taking a comfortable catch. Running at least 15 meters away from him. And a big blow to match fixing Karapur as Sachit departs. The station where we're going to see the entertainment from his bat. Harshad Matonkar was fabulous with the ball in the hand in the semi-final. This time switch it, not connecting. He's up against the best. Outstation player Ashish Mehrul As usual, bowling the first over. Oh, into the block hole. Lucky to escape here. Harshad Matondkar. Leg by signal coming from the umpire. Takes them to 2. As the first Sir Nilesh Shirodkar has arrived here, requesting Vicky to kindly escort him onto the dais. Cleaned him up. And Siddharth Dipadia, he celebrated Ashish Mehrul with the second one. Ram Gauss will be joining Harshad Matondkar. 2 down here. A wicket to finish the first over. 2 over will be mandatory power play. 1 done. And 1 with the best one from Ashish Mehrul. Joining as outstation player for Aryan RF11 Sheldon. Proving to be a promising bowler. Again taking both the openers out here. Siddesh and Sachit. Somesh has to bowl on the footprints of Ashish Mehrul. Streaming and a bowling with a extreme pace. A chance of a catch. Imran Mullah. Third wicket goes down. He was running till the boundary rope and holding to the best catch here. Third wicket down and a big one again. Harshad Matondkar departs, walking back to the dugouts. Chanu Lambor, the new batter, joining Rajaram. Good ball, excellent pace from Somesh. Just deviating after pitching. What a surface been presented by Bhimsen sir. Bhimsen Vantamori. This time switch it attempted, not connecting. Chance of a run out. Oh, not holding to that ball. Would have been another wicket down here for match fixing Karapur. Good, excellent start by Aryan RF11 Sheldon. Important toss first they won. This time back for the length. Inside half of the bat going for that single and completing just 4 runs. This is second over in progress. 4 balls been bowled. Still 2 balls remaining. Good pace is generating, streaming in with a fast run up. Somesh, this time into the leg side. Fumble will not do any damage. Will be just one here to Janu Lambor. Final delivery remaining of this over. And final delivery of a mandatory power play. Rajaram will be on the striking end. Janu on non-striking end. Again a back of the length. Been put away into the cover boundary. Will be a couple of runs. Chance of a run out. Again not collecting properly. Somesh. Couple of runs to finish the over. 2 done here. It's 7 for the loss of 3. Yes, batting power play. Been signaled by the umpire. Three fielders going beyond the 30-yard circle. This Muli Chashak over in this final grand finale is on. We were joining on Photosonic production. News from the center that Aryanara 11 Sheldham winning the toss and deciding to field first, proving to be a right decision. Janu will be on the striking end as Ashish Mehrul bowling his second over. And the third over of the inning. Oh, no look shot. That was a no look shot for a boundary from Janu Lambor. Oh, this time ball just deviating after pitching, purposely rolling the finger here. Ashish Mehrul to get the ball away from the batter. Excellent control on his bowling. Ashish Mehrul, man from Mumbai. Full toss this time against his pace, against his bowling. Not easy to put away the full toss deliveries. Ashish Mehrul. It's a batting power play over. Match fixing Karapura been put on a back foot by early wickets here. Ashish Mehrul and Somesh, two joining him with 1 wicket to him. Short pitch delivery picked up very well. Oh, the cover, boundary. Good effort will not stop the ball going over the rope. It's a boundary. arriving at the venue. Sir Narayan Naik from Zaidwada Kandora. Good ball, excellent bowling. Right into the block hole to Rajaram. As guest also arriving at the venue. This time straight to the fielder. Imran Mullah again. And third wicket to Ashish Merul as Rajaram departs. He has a responsibility to play now. Pushpushil Desai to bowl. Chance. Oh, a difficult chance. Need to hold on to such catches. Janu looking in grand form here for my match fixing Karapur. Bit late to react, the keeper behind the stumps. Short pitch delivery. Cut it away. Just behind the point. Will be one. Man patrolling the boundary there. Pushpushil been fabulous throughout this tournament. Has good control on his bowling. Bowling excellent over. Giving a control in the middle overs. Here, Pushpushil Desai. Janu attempted the switch it, not connecting here. Another dot ball here. Too many dot balls been considered by match fixing. Has to play an inning of ones and twos. An odd boundary here and there can take you close to 70, 60. This time again, rolling the finger every now and then. Pushpushil Desai. Understanding Janu want to go hard onto it to clear the boundary. Switch it again. Again a dot ball. A dot ball to finish the fourth over. It's 9-17 for the loss of 4. Match fixing Karapur. 18. An international commentator, a proud moment for all Goans. Sir Harish Kakorkar for next 4 overs. Over to you, Sir Harish Kakorkar.
Too fast and too furious. So far, he's the leading wicket taker in Muli Chashak. Somesh Dodamani is one of the fast rounds in Goa. What a combination they have in fast bowling. All have different action. Some have got the ability to variations with the pace. Off cutters, leg cutters. Somesh is someone who is bowling outright pace. Smacked over the top, right in the hitting arc, right in the slot, and that goes out of the park. That's a great hit, but they need many more of those. You can see there is no celebrations because they have been absolutely stunned here. They have been rattled by the first four bowlers. Ashish Merul, what a performance that he has been having. Picked up 2 wickets in the first over, then coming up and picking up another wicket, 3 wickets, and top order wickets. The batters were in form. Just a single for Siddesh. Sachit got out on a duck. Harshad Matondkar also on duck, and that shows that this side is going to struggle. This is the scorecard that you do want to see. Back-to-back sixes. Once again, he actually intended on the leg side. I think it was hitting the bottom of the bat, and it went straight over the long off region, and that goes another one. Back-to-back. Toe end of the bat, but finally it's 6. Moves the score to 30. Now, first time they have been made to think here. One more 6 here from the batter. He'll get a cash prize of 1,000. Announced by Mickey Parab, and he might get 1,000. Hat-trick of 6s here from the batter. And finally, Vicky Parab has to cash out 1,000. He'll be pretty happy with that. Somesh Dodamani, little ill directed this full toss ball, and he just picked away towards the long leg region. Sachin Govekar blazing away. Great striking from him. And at least he is showing some resistance against this fast attack. He's literally just blown them away in the first 4 overs. They come so hard, and they've come with a plan. They realize that we have to get the first 3 wickets top order. They have sent them packing without any runs on the board. All four batters in just the single digits and in duck. And the 4th one, can you believe? That is amazing striking. 4 out of 4 straight from the bat, and finally you can see that side is just rejuvenating themselves. They are getting into a clapping mode. The hands are coming together because they have been absolutely stunned here. And that's a wide ball. Now he's not even going for the fast run up. He's been absolutely stunned here by the batting of Sachin Govekar. He's come out of nowhere. They're prepared for the first 4 batters, and suddenly Sachin Govekar, they have come unprepared for him, and he's striking really well. That's a bludgeon there, but could not get the elevation. He will keep the strike. Most expensive over of these finals coming from Somesh Dodamani, and all coming from the bat of Sachin. Marks the end of over number 5, and it's 44 for the loss of 4. Babu कुमारजो काँग्रेस ब्लॉक प्रेसिडेंट आणि तुमकां विनंती आसा सर तुमी तुमचे मानाचे स्थान माचेर वचचें आनी स्थानबद्ध जावचें आनी फायनल जो आसा ताचो आस्वाद घेवचो. तशेंच प्रशांत बाब भंडारी आमच्या मदीं आसात जे सदांच बरें कार्य जाता कुमारजो वाठारांत जाल्यार तांचो मोलादीक हातभार प्रत्येक फाटी मुली चषक न्ही तर प्रत्येक जे हांगा इव्हेंट जातात थंय सहकार्य आसता अशें प्रशांत बाब भंडारी तुमकांय बी मना काळजांतल्यान येवकार करता आनी तुमकांय बी विनंती करता की तुमी बसका घेवची. "26 runs of the last over. They need overs like that. It's the finals. Sometimes even in the finals, you don't target a score of 100. Even if you target a score of 85, somewhere around 85, might not be an easy total to chase. If you pick up early wickets, if you get the batters on early, bowl well. They bowled really well in the semi-finals. So they will be hoping for a performance like this one. It's really difficult to lift a team who has lost 4 wickets without any runs on the board. But Sachin Govekar is certainly showing some resilience and showing some spine here. It's driven nicely. And that might go for 4 runs. That's a misfield. A rare misfield here from Ashish Merol. I think the ball just hit the spot there and just deviated a bit. And going away from the fielder goes towards the boundary. That's the with that boundary score moves on to 49. 49. That's in the air. Will he be drop short of the fielder? No, that's good catch. Fantastic running catch here from Nagbhushan Patil. He was deep there, close to the rope. And he realized that the batter has not time. It just miscued, hitting the bottom part of the bat, going in towards the short covers, and taken a very good running catch. So efforts are not lost here. They realize that they are still in control of the game, but they understand the value of being a driven well, but straight to the fielder. He's a wonderful fielder. He's a live wire. He's quite thin and is quite athletic and agile. 50 up here with that single in over number 6. Not the score that they wanted to see. 5 wickets already back to the dugout. This is the last hope. Oh, lovely strike. Lovely strike. Oh, that's gone. That's gone for 6 runs. He has taken a good catch, but I think his leg hit the rope there. Imran Mullah. Brilliant effort, but somehow that momentum has taken it away out of the boundary line. Rub of the green certainly going in favor of the team match fixing. Sachin still blazing away. Well, that's the approach that is required. And now a fine shot, walking across the stump and swinging well. Gets a boundary after that 6 over the long off region, and a boundary towards the long leg now. And that's a wonderful finish. Finally, we are getting to see some fighting spirit here from the team of match fixing Karapur. We are done with over number 6. And the score is 60 for 5. What a phenomenal innings played here by Sachin Govekar. One of the rarest that we see, and this is what Goa cricket requires. You see 4 batters, top order batters out, the same batting lineup that has scored 90% of the runs in this entire Muli Chashak. But come the finals, they have on goal so cheaply, without any sort of fight, without any sort of strategy and planning. They have taken on Ashish Merol, who is one of the best around in India, coming all the way from Mumbai, has already picked up player of the match. They're trying to be taking the best bowler on, not a great idea. And in comes Ashley Carvalho. Ashley Carvalho comes in. In the air, might be a chance. Straight up there. Oh, he has not even touched his hands. Not even touched his hands there. Difficult chance for a bowler because he had to run back. I think maybe long off or long on for that matter. Could have tried it. Ashish Merol was in a better position. He was coming straight towards the ball rather than someone like bowler who had to gauge it. You had to go back behind with the momentum. So all these factors which gets back Sachin Govekar back on strike. They are hoping for a big finish. Match fixing are hoping for a big finish from this striker. He struck it well. He struck it well. And that's over, Ashish Merul. That's a great strike. Wow, what a comeback. What a comeback through Sachin Govekar in these finals. At one moment, they were down and out. That Someshwar Ramani's over has given them that big upward spike. The momentum is certainly shifting. Lovely bowling right in the ball. Kohli is looking for a couple of runs. And it's Ashish Merul. He is not going to give you a chance. No fumble there. Just going to be single. 68. 68. And out of the 68, 44 runs. Major contribution from Sachin Govekar. Oh, gone! Gone out of the park! Sensational hitting here continues. Sangesh also now getting into the act. Well, he's getting a good support, Sachin Govekar, from Sangesh. That's what they require. 74. Suddenly there is a spark in the team now. The spark in the squad. They are waiting anxiously for a great finish. Good response. Good response. Right in the block hole. That's where he got to be more often in tennis ball cricket. That's the only respite for the bowlers on a wicket like this one. It's placid. It's flat. It's a paradise for the batters. 74 so far. And he drives it firmly. Should be a single. Moves the score to 75. So that's the end of over number 7. From a precarious position of 18 for the loss of 4, they have moved to a great position of 75 with 1 over to go. If this over goes in their favor and they get somewhere around 90, we might have a great finals on the cards. But really handling the pressure and handling the big match. It's a special game for Sachin Govekar. Sangesh on strike. Excellent shot. And it's just a single. That doesn't mind. It's going to be back on strike. The big striker, Sachin Govekar. Certainly, people will know him after this innings. Because many a times in Goa, when you play an innings like this, in one of the most coveted tournaments like Muli, Chashak, well, people will now recognize him and realize that he's Sachin Govekar. Just missed that. Might get a single. He's searching for a couple of runs. Not going to be easy. Not going to be easy. The fielding is pretty good. They're professionals. Moves the score to 77. Great beginning of this over from Videsh Asian. He knows they are looking for the hard hits, so he's cutting down on pace. Smart piece of bowling here from Videsh. Couple of balls for singles so far. That's trying to strike big. Just winding up for a big one, but could not get that big hoik. 3 singles so far. Well, a stark difference in the approach. In the first 4 overs, they were just 18. And how contrasting it has been for the last 4 overs. They're getting there. 78. Couple of big strikes. They will certainly go past that 90. This man is just 1 shot away. He strikes it but can't get the elevation. Just 4 singles. Excellent over. Just keeping it for just singles. Eluding that precious boundary and 6. They're trying hard for the big shot. It's not been given away. Exceptional bowling so far from Videsh. Straight over the top. Might be the 6. Yes, it goes over. Takes the score to 85. There's Sangesh for you. And they are really signing off very well. Signing off very well from the bat of Sangesh. They needed a finish. They got 4 runs of the first 4 balls with singles. Now get a lower full toss. And he just hits away at the long on region for a tremendous strike. Moves the score to 85. Can they finish off with a big one? Sachin has not got strike for long now. And this is gone, or is it? Well taken down the boundary line. So finally, I think it's a great fight back. Great resistance shown by Sangesh and Sachin, and has put a good runs on the board. They were 18 for the loss of 4 wickets at the end of 4 overs. A position that you never want to see in the finals. But finally, that partnership and that resilience from Sachin. What a knock he has played in the finals. Just going to be remembered by many. You feel high performance here in the finals because you have to be very much upbeat, and in the finals you got to show the testament of handling the pressure as well as taking up the process and the method of bowling and fielding up to the highest level. So let's see how they move forward in these finals. So we have seen 8 overs game. But one thing I certainly can say is one of the most memorable innings that I've seen in the finals. Although he has not got to a 50, but 46 of 14 balls has given something to fight at for these bowlers, something to fight at for the team of match fixing. Let's see how they take it when they come out to defend that one. Babal Palkar. Really great to share commentary with Babal Palkar, who has come out from the just neighboring region of Marshall, but certainly doing a fabulous job. And a great opportunity here because it's all about learning from everyone. Keep learning, keep improving. It's a part of life, and he's been giving his voice throughout the course of Muli Chashak. So it's a great stage here for him as well. Muli Chashak, where everyone is hearing you, hearing your voice, your knowledge about the subject, and I've really had the pleasure of being in the commentary box, and it certainly will be there in the com box and will be heard here for the next 4 overs. So over to Babul.
Thanks, sir, for those encouraging words. Actually, it's a proud moment for me to share a chair in the com box with Voice of Goa. He was a part of T20 Pro League, Legion T20 Pro League in Verna. Meanwhile, Harshad Matunkar to start. Switch it, not getting proper timing, straight to the fielder. Will be a dot ball to start the proceeding. He was a part of Sir Harish Kakorkar commentary team in T20 Pro League at Verna 1919 Sport Arena. This time connecting perfectly, going for 6. A huge one here. Alvino Carvalho started his inning with a maximum. This time into the leg side, in the gap. Fielder to cut it off. Will be a couple of runs. Latif was the fielder. So 2 more runs will be added to the total. Takes the total to 8. .86 is the target. Again a switch it. This time Jal ball dipping onto him. Alvino Carvalho for Aryan Aravilavan shelled him. That single to bring Imran Mullah onto the strike. Taking them to 9 in the first over. This time driven straight to the fielder. Will be single. 10 with that single. Required run rate is around 10, just about 10 for Aryan Aravilavan Sheldon. This time into the leg side, straight to the fielder. Had the square leg. Will be a dot ball to finish the first over. Toss Aryan Aravilavan Sheldon. to bowl the second over. For match fixing Karapur. This time straight to the field, a chance of run out. And it's overthrow going down to the boundary line. Field to cover. Will be another run. Alvino Carvalho. Two runs to start the second over. 2 overs for mandatory power play. And then 1 over as a batting power play. Oh, this time away from the fielder. Gone the distance. Sixer. The opportunity here to Imran Mullah to play the ball into the gap away from that fielder. This time again wanted to sweep it away into the square leg boundary, not getting connection. A dot ball will keep the score on 18. Good strike. This time he clears the boundary. Rijal Narvekar, punch member of Kumarjua Panchayat. We welcome you, madam, here for Muli Chashak 7.0, 7th edition. Fantastic organization. This is by McLaren Sports Club, Kumarjua. This time, good fielding, excellent fielding. Certainly saving a boundary. You need such efforts after posting 85 on the scoreboard. Cameraman can zoom it on to the days whenever you get a space, as all guests and dignitaries arrived at the venue. Oh, missing on 8. He knows it's Alvino Carvalho. Was going hard onto it. A dot ball to finish the second over. 25 without loss. Match fixing Karapur. As a commentator, entire ground been decorated with the saffron colors, saffron flags to mark the Hindu Swaraj here in Kumarjua. It was started 7 years before and continue 7 consecutive years. This is the 7th edition of Muli Chashak. This is the festival in Kumarjua, as all the guests and dignitaries are having here. As we don't mix alcohol here in the sports at Muli Chashak. We don't mix politics in Muli Chashak too. And that's credit goes to Supremo of Muli Chashak, Sir Vikram Parab, Vicky, a gentleman and a lion of Kumarjua. inviting all the teams from every part of Goa, from Panchayat and Municipality. 5-day festival this is. Shri Shri Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj. Short pitch delivery. This time no timing. Will be another one. What they're doing here is that they are taking single and ones and twos, continue to be a part of the scoring. 26 till now. This time into the square leg boundary. Away from the fielder. It's a boundary. DJ. .30 on the scoreboard with that boundary from Alvino Carvalho. This time swing and a miss. Back to the keeper. It's the hero for match fixing Karapur, Sachin Govekar. Standing strong behind the stumps. Runs in 4 deliveries. Oh, slower to the air. Appealing for caught behind. Given. Imran Mullah departs here. First wicket goes down. They have all the fielders were up, appealing to that catch. Rajaram Gauss to get that grip on from the surface and doing it well. Meanwhile, the sensational left-hander batter of Goa, Nagbhushan Patil. This time, oh, ho, ho, straight to the fielder. Back-to-back wickets here to Rajaram Gauss. And this is the big blow. Nagbhushan Patil. Over 31 for the loss of 2. Suddenly, a momentum shifting towards the match fixing Karapur with 2 in 2. He will be on the hat trick when he'll bowl the next over. Rajaram Gauss proving to be a very good outstation player for match fixing Karapur. Sandeep Kurdikar, the new batter. Oh, inside edge, just falling short of the keeper. It's a day of Sachin Govekar. Think so. Would have been certain boundary there. Just putting a hand to it to stop the ball going between those two fielder behind the keeper. Oh, good ball. Excellent bowling. Generating very good pace here. Certainly momentum shifting towards match fixing Karapur. They were in similar situation. After completion of 4 over, it was 18 for the loss of 4. Match fixing Karapur. Oh, poor delivery. Siddesh bowling the 4th over. We're halfway mark now. Will be a change in the voice in Combox. After this over, another one back-to-back wide balls. There are cash prizes here. 3 sixes, 1,000. 4 consecutive boundary, 1,000. And if I take in 3 wickets, then also you're going to get 1,000 cash prize from Supremo of this Chashak, Sir Vicky. Short ball picked up, straight to the fielder, put down. Harshad Matonkar Kane was the fielder. It was Sandeep Kurdikar hitting it straight to him. Need to hold on to catches because catches win the matches for you. This time in the air. He catch it. He takes it. Siddesh getting the breakthrough. Alvino Carvalho departs here. Another wicket goes down for Aryan Arav 11 Cheltenham. All the commentator in Goa that he was a part of international commentary team at T20 Pro League, Legion T20 Pro League at Verna 1919 Sport Arena. Recently was held. A fantastic personality. He is always with a smile. A unique voice of Harish Kakodkar. This time wanted to play the shot into the mid wicket. Pushpushil just joining Sandeep. He can use long handle, Sandeep Kurdikar. Short ball outside off will be extra. Final delivery of the 4th over. 37 on the scoreboard. This time, oh, it's going sixer to finish the 4th over. Fantastic strike by Sandeep Kurdikar.
are poised exactly at the halfway mark. 43 for 3. Another 43 required in the next 24 balls. 7 wickets in hand is a little advantage for Aryan of 11 Shelem. And in comes Rajaram to bowl over number 5, the second over for him. He was on a hat trick of this particular ball, picked up a couple of wickets in the last over of the last balls. Bowled really well. And those 2 wickets has got them in the match. Still a big lineup, still a big batting lineup of this team of Aryan of 11 Shelem. Ashish is yet to arrive. Oh, lovely slower ball. He never picked it from the hand nor from the surface. Absolutely foxed him totally. Beaten the defenses, pitching and going away. The leg breaker. We're having a wonderful contest in the finals. They're fighting it out. And bowled a quick one. He tried to heave it away on the leg side, but important is a dot ball. If you see this over, it's 1 run of the first ball, it's a dot of the second, it's a dot of the third. तशेंच आमी हांगा मोठ्या दबाज्यान येवकार करतात गोंय राज्याचे आदले क्रीडा आनी कला आनी सांस्कृतीक मंत्री भौमानेस्त गोविंद बाब गावडे जे प्रियोळ मतदारसंघाचे धडाडीचे आमदार आसात आनी तांचे हांगा आगमन जाल्ले आसा. ज्या तरेन आमी फायनल पळयतात की एक फायटींग परफॉर्मन्स हांगा पळयतात तसोच गोंय राज्याचो फायटर अशें म्हणपाक हरकत ना. एक बऱ्यांतले बरे श्री गोविंद बाब गावडे जे सदांच धडपडत आसता लोकां खातीर कार्य करत असतात आनी येवकार करता सर तुमकां कॉम बॉक्सांतल्यान. Has he bowled him? Has he bowled him? I think he has bowled him. Cleaned him up there. Trying to walk across the stumps. Expose his leg stump. And this game is turning tricky here. What a finals we are witnessing. From 18 for 4 down and out in the game in the first 4 overs in the first innings. Sachin Govekar rose like a phoenix and has given an absolutely fighting and resilient performance to get this team go to somewhere around 86. 43 were needed in the last 4 overs. And this is an exceptional over. Extraordinary from Rajaram. Comes as an outstation player from Sawantwadi Maharashtra region. And he is giving his everything. He is instilling and infusing that energy that is required in all the players. A memorable performance to be remembered here by Sachin Govekar and now Rajaram. And in walks the man from Mumbai, Ashish Merul. What a performer he has been. Player of the match in the semi-finals, picking up 3 wickets. The only bowler to pick up a maiden double wicket over in Muli Chashak 7.0. And he begins his journey in the finals. Pushed on the offside. Sensible batting, realizing that Rajarama was into a very good spell. Not trying to take him head on. Very sensible and smart from him. Marks the end of an eventful over. He picks up a wicket and just concedes 3 runs. Keep the match alive in the last 3 overs. So we are done with 5 overs. And the score is 46. So another exactly 40 runs required in the last 18 balls. We have got a match in our hands. We have got a wonderful finals to be watched. So it's the batting power play. The Muli Chashak over is taken straight away in over number 6. If you don't take it till over number 5, 6 over become automatically Muli Chashak over, where only 2 fielders are allowed to keep outside. So let's see where the fielders will be placed. They're still trying to ascertain the fielding position. Ashish Merol will be on strike. a highly decorated player in the tennis ball circles, has flown straight away from Mumbai here in Kumarjua to play for Aryan Arab 11 Shelim. He was there in the last time around when they lost the semi-finals. Harshad Matondkar with the ball in his hand, Kane as is popularly called, versus Ashul Shmairol. And it's a great battle to watch in over number 6. The final is still alive and kicking. And they bowled it really well. Swung away on the leg side, play and a miss. Just kept it slightly wider at that line. And that's why he could not get bat onto it. So starts off with a dot ball. Pressure is mounting. Certainly you can sense 40 from 17 balls now. And that's a wrong ball. That's a wrong ball. That's a half tracker. Bowled it wide outside. He played an uppercut shot and gets away with a boundary. Easy shot when the fielders are inside. Here on this venue has been it's been a run fest here. But when you're talking about the finals, it's the nerves, it's the pressure of handling a situation like this one. This team has really come up very strongly from a precarious position. They have got themselves to a commendable total. And now they are just moments away. They have to pick up wickets. That's a leading edge. Wanted to go downtown. The ball just moved shade away from the right-hander. That's the line and length that Kane has to concentrate more often against Ashish Mehrul. Not a bad shot option. He was talking to go downtown. Just not middling the ball. Getting a single towards the short third man, which gets back Sandeep on strike. That's in the air. There's a nothing shot. And taken in the gully region. An absolute delightful performance here from the fielders and the bowlers. They're still keeping themselves in these finals. Important was the wicket, and most important was the precious dot ball. From Sachin Govekar. Well, they were in absolute adversity, and he has played, he has adapted, he has changed, he was flexible, and he just smacked them. That's the kind of perseverance, and that's the kind of stiffness that is required in the mindset. It's not about our Goan players are not born for the big stages at global level when you're talking about ISPL or the big trophies that are being held. It's just a mindset that we need to just improve on. Swung across the line. There's a fielder down there. There's a fielder down there. Ashish Mehrul was very eager to get on strike. He's just getting touch nervy here. You can sense in the Arab 11 Sheldon camp is getting a touch nervy. Pressure is on them. 5 wickets have lost. It's Viresh Ejam who is on strike. Take nothing away from this great all-rounder of Kurcharem and Sheldon. He's been fabulous throughout. They need a good innings from him. Up and over. Might have just cleared. Yeah, that's sensible here to try and save a boundary. Couple of runs taken. So that is going to end over number 6. या मोठ्या गडगडाटान मोठ्या दबाज्यान येवकार करतात गोंय राज्याचे आदले उपमुख्यमंत्री गोवा फॉरवर्ड पार्टीचे अध्यक्ष आणि सर्वेसर्वा तशेंच फातोर्डा मतदारसंघाचे धडाडीचे आमदार भोवनेश विजयबाब सरदेसाय तशेंच जनरल सेक्रेटरी गोवा फॉरवर्ड पार्टीचे बाब दुर्गादास कामत हांगा पाविल्ले आसात. आमी टाळ्याच्या गजरान दोगांकय येवकार करया ज्या तरेन गोंय राज्याच्या प्रत्येक कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सीन वचून गोंय जे लोक आसात तांकां जागृत करून तांकां तांचे प्रत्येक मुद्द्याचेर खणखणीत आवाज करून जेन्ना गोंयाक इश्यूज घेवपी बाब विजय सरदेसाय हांगा पाविल्ले आसा आनी सगळे तांचे म्हऱ्यांत येवन तांकां हांगा येवकार करतात. गोंय राज्याचे एक नामनेचे अशे पॉलिटिशियन जांकां म्हाका दिसता भरपूर फॉलोवर्सय आसात ज्या तरेन लोक तांचे भाशणाक आतुरतेन वाट पळयतात. तशेंच गोविंदबाब गावडे बी तांचें भाशण जें आसा तें एकदम खणखणीत आसता आनी आयकुपाक मागीर मजा येतली जेन्ना गोविंदबाब गावडे आनी बाब विजय सरदेसाय दोनी एका माचयेचेर कमीच पळोवपाक मेळटा पूण ती म्हाका दिसता आज माची कुमारजुवा सारकी सजिल्ली आसा आनी लोकांक हांगा डेफिनेटली थोडे तरी खूब कितें बरें स्ट्रॉंग आयकुपाक मेळटलें हाजी आस कुमारजुवेकार आनी गोंयकार आतुरतेन वाट पळयतले. पूण ताच्या पयलीं एक सुंदरशी मॅच हांगा चालू आसा. सो वी आर इन ओवर नंबर 7. That's looking to hit the ball off the back foot, just a single. They need big striking. Ashish Mehrul is known for his bowling performances. He's a bowling all-rounder. Yes, he can strike big. Latif realizing that at this stage, just about keeping the momentum they are in. Bowling in the right spaces, right areas. And swung away hard. Gone for a biggie. Tremendous strike on the leg side from Viresh Ajiam. What a golden strike for them. They are looking for the first championship here at Muli Chashak. Another 25 runs required of 10 balls. And Viresh, that's what I was talking about. He's no mug with the bat. He's a fantastic striker, great all-rounder coming at number 7. That's lovely shot off the back foot. There is a man down there. Extra bounce and seizing on the opportunity, going for that second run. And wonderful running. You need to do that and capitalize on every mistakes that the opponent does in the field. We are in a very tricky, when we are in a very close situation where the finals is very nervy. Who will believe that finals will go down in 7th and 8th over when the team was down and out at 18 for the loss of 4 in 4 overs. High, gone long. That is a Belgian strike. Absolutely magnificent and mammoth. 2 strikes from the bat of Viresh Ajiam. That gets them back in the game. 69. Latif is a fabulous bowler. Take nothing away for finally. "17 runs needed. And they've still got 8 balls left. So these 2 strikes have tilted the balance. It has shifted the balance. It has shifted the momentum in favor of Sheldon. Sheldon team hailing from Kurcharam region and this ST match fixing Karapur. So one team from the north, one team from the south, battling it out for the most coveted championship. Muli Chashak 7.0. Cash prize of 2 on the up for grabs. Looking for one more, but just could not middle the ball. Might be looking for a couple of runs. Turning around. That's what is required. That's outstanding. And directed. Can you believe? Can you believe that? It has absolutely come against the run of play. It looked as if everyone is going to be a simple double runs. But he charges down, picks it up and throws it when it has to shy at just one stump. And what an aim, absolute bullseye, and he gets rid of the dangerous outstation player from Mumbai who has come here and he was hoping for a strike for him, but he takes the long walk back and now the match is well alive and kicking. of 7 balls. On a wicket like this, we have started this tournament, the Muli Chashak by Macradon Sports Club. Here, Philomena Disa ground in Kumarzua. Fired is back on 18th. We have seen teams scoring centuries in 6 overs game. We have seen half centuries, but the finals has a different aura. Play and a miss. Is it out? No. And that's out. That's out. Can you believe? What a turnaround. Viresh Ejiam was striking really well. He played across the line. Swing. Got the leading edge. Taken by the keeper. And this is one of the best finals that we've witnessed in any of the Goan tournament. Wow. Incredible fight back here from the team from Kharapur. Match fixing is the name, but there's absolutely no fixing here. It's totally commitment towards the game. And I think that approach of perseverance and resilience, that innings from Sachin Govekar, when the team was down and out at 18 for 4 in 4 overs, nobody would have given them a ray of hope, ray of chance to get towards 85. But they have finally done it. Now it's all about last 6 balls. They have done it for the first 7 overs, for the first 42 balls. Now they've got to just hold them nerves and just bowl those last 6 balls right in the spot, right in the range where the batters don't hit you out of the park. Over. So very tricky. Latif just bowled the last over. Has it been miscalculation here on the part of match fixing Karapur? Because I've seen Latif bowling 2 overs in the semi-finals. 2 overs from Rajaram, 2 overs from Kane. But Rudresh, I think they have opted here for the left arm medium pace bowler. And both are right-handers. That might be the right choice in a situation like this one. It's high. He has not struck it well. The man underneath and takes it. That's another one departed. He tried to bludgeon it down the ground. Got the leading edge. And they are making no mistake in the field. This will go down in the history. In comes Nikhil. Nikhil comes. I've seen Nikhil striking. He has got the ability to hit out of the park. But this is a different scenario. Is it well? There's a fielder down there. Extra bounce. No. Kane saves it and keeps it down for a single. 15 needed of the last 4 balls. And Ashley Carvalho comes in. Is one of the popular cricketers from Kurcherem. And he's got the ability to strike well. What a finals. What an absolute delight here. Hit it long. It might be taken and taken. 9 down. 9 down here. Aryan Arav 11 Sheldon. And they are going down here. Siddesh making no mistake. Taking the catch. Looking for the big one. Didn't get the elevation. Went flat straight in the hands of the fielder at the long on region. And from a situation where they were dominating the game, they have suddenly been sent in exile here. This is a life lesson that we have learned today. A absolutely precarious situation this team was in, struggling for single run. They were gasping for breath in the first 4 overs. But when it comes to the game of cricket, there is always a slip between the cup and the lip. And that's what we have witnessed here. They was totally upended this game from upside to down. And now they are just moments away to grab hold on the trophy, the precious one. It's straight back past the bowler. Kane will not miss on that. He knows how important it is. How important it is. What a famous win it will be for this team, match fixing Karapur. They don't reach into the finals often, but this team from Sheldon has won many of the coveted crowns in Goa. They are one of the most feared opponents and the feared teams. Now there's exceptional bowling, handling all the pressure, handling all the nerves. And the fervor is definitely seen here in the camp. They were so quiet in the first 4 overs. It's like someone has stung them. Nothing was happening right for them, but it's Sachin Govekar. We have certainly shown that Goans can fight. Play down on the leg side, and that is it. Match fixing Karapur are the champions.
अप्रतिम अशें आयोजन हे इव्हेंटाचे. फुडल्या वर्सा 8वो पर्व जातलो. 8व्या पर्वाक आमकां अशेंच ही इव्हेंट सक्सेसफूल जातना दिसतलो. हे जे मान्यवर आनी स्पॉन्सरर्स आमकां जे लाभल्या ते अशेंच आसतले. एक क्रिकेट भव्य दिव्य असो एक स्पर्धा. गोंयची सगळ्यात मोठी स्पर्धा, पहिली मोठी स्पर्धा जी घडली गोंयान ती घडली ह्या ग्राउंडाचेर, फिलोमेना डिसा ग्राउंडाचेर. अप्रतिम आयोजन. सगळे आमी आतुरतेन वाट पळयता ती क्लोजिंग सेरेमनी आणि एक थोड्याच वेळान आमी सुरवात करता क्लोजिंग सेरेमनीक. मुळी चषक 2026 7वें पर्व. अठरा तारखेक सुरवात जाल्ली हे मुळी चषकाक. शुवलच्यान, मांद्रेच्यान, कोरगांवच्यान, धारबांदोडा, शेळडेम, अंजुना, कणका, मळकर्णेम हे गांवांतल्यानी टीमी येयल्यो 18 तारखेक. तेजे उपरांत 19 तारखेक म्युन्सिपाल्टी खातीर दीस आसलेलो आनी त्या दिसा प्रियांश 11 म्हणून कुंभारजुव्याची लोकल टीम मडगांवच्यान, वास्कोच्यान, पार्शेची जिविका वॉरियर्स जे लास्ट एडिशनाक 6व्या एडिशनाक विनर्स असले ते पार्टिसिपेट जाले. म्युन्सिपाल्टीच्यो टीमी मडगांवच्यान, पेडणेच्यान अश्यो सगळे म्युन्सिपाल्टीच्यो टीमी हांगा भाग घेतल्यो. 20 तारखेक परत मडकयच्यान टीम, ओल्ड गोवाच्यान भुईपाल, वाळपयची टीम, खरेम, आरंबोल, कारापूर, उसगांव, कुंभारजुवा हे वाठारांतल्यान टीमी हांगा पार्टिसिपेट जाल्ल्यो. काल आसलो तो 4थो दीस. 4थ्या दिसाक दिवाडेच्यो टीमी कुट्टी फोंडा हांगाल्यान दळवी स्ट्रायकर्स, अस्नूरच्यान RS क्रिकेटर्स जे सेमीफायनलिस्ट जाले. वक्रतुंड म्हणून केरची टीम, केरी फोंडा, सुल्लाचे टीम, साई जोरेची टीम, सिबोडगेश्वर गिरीम हेंची टीम, तशेंच सावयरेच्यानू टीम जी काल क्वॉर्टर फायनली घाल्ले. आमी पयली ती मॅच क्वॉर्टर फायनलची. निमाणे ओव्हरीक 29 रन्साची गरज आसतना अनिकेत म्हणून बॅटर येयलो, एक बरो प्रॉमिसिंग बॅट्समॅन, आणि तेणी 5 बॉलाक 5 सिक्सरी मारून ती मॅच सोंपयली. अप्रतिम अशे मुवमेंट्स हे टुर्नामेंटाक आमी पळयले. आयजूच फायनलीक पयल्या 18चेर 4 आउट असले. मॅच फिक्सिंग कारापूर अशें दिसतालें जशें तेंचें नांव मॅच फिक्सिंग तशेंच ते करता काय म्हणून फायनल मॅच फिक्सिंग, पूण ना. सचिन गोवेकर, सचिन गोवेकर म्हणून स्टार आयलो आणि 46 रन्साची इनिंग खेळ्ळो. मुखाले सुवातेर मागता हरीश काकोडकर हेणी सुत्रां हातीन घेवची.
तर आमी थोडे लायट मोमेंट्स जे हांगा शेअर चालू आसात आणि म्हाका दिसता बरें दिसता की विजय बाबूय हांगा एन्जॉय करतात, कारण विजय बाबाक मातशे आडसरांनी नाल्ल मातशे प्रिय चड आणि त्या खातीर मातशें वातावरणय बरें उमेदीचें जाल्लें आसा. येस, आणि खुबशा गजालीचेर हांगा चर्चा चालू आसा आणि चर्चा चालू उरतली, कारण जेन्ना आमी मुली चषक म्हणटात की गोंय राज्याचो एक नामनेचो असो टुर्नामेंट जाका आतुरतेन वाट पळयतात दर वर्सा गोंयकार आनी 5 दिसाचो हो एक महोत्सव म्हणपाक जाता जो 18 तारखेक चालू जाता. गोंय राज्यान कमीच टुर्नामेंट आसतले जे छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराज ज्यांचे जी जीवन आसा तांचेर आधारीत आसात. कारण ज्या तरेन तुमी पताका पळयता हांगा आनी जे ट्रॉफीज पळयतात, ज्यो ट्रॉफीज तुमी पळयतले प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच जी छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराजांची प्रतिमा आमी दितात. प्रत्येक टीम जे हांगा वांटेकार जातात, जे हरतात, जे जिखतात, तांकां प्रत्येकाक आमी एक फोटो फ्रेम दितात यादस्तीक भेटवण म्हणून दर वर्सा छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराजांची. गोंय राज्यान जशें तुमी पळयलें की जर काणकोण वाठार सोडलो, काणकोण वाठारांक जे सगळे टुर्नामेंट जातात ते छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराजांच्या नांवाचेरच जाता. पूण ताज्या नंतर जर तर खंयचो पळयलो जाल्यार कुमारजुवा वाठारान विकी परब बाब जो घडोवन हाडटा तो छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराजांच्या आधारीत हो एकमेव टुर्नामेंट आसा जाका सगळे लोक आतुरतेन वाट पळयता. कारण ट्रॉफीज जे आसा ती युनीक असतात आनी लोकांचो प्रतिसाद जो आसा तो भरघोस असो आसता आनी त्या खातीर एक ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक जे गोंयकारांची नजर लागून आसता. 5 दिसाचो हो टुर्नामेंट गोंय राज्याचे जवळपास 32 ज्यो पंचायत आनी म्युनिसिपालिटी टिमी आसात ते हांगा वांटेकार जातात आनी तातूंत भितर जैत मेळोवप कारण ट्रॉफी आनी प्रायज जे कॅश प्रायज म्हणटात ते खूब आसता आनी जेन्ना हांगा जिखता ते वाटचाल तूं पॉझिटिव्हली दुसऱ्या टुर्नामेंटाक घेवन वता. आनी प्रत्येक वर्सा विकी बाब परब आनी मॅक्लरन स्पोर्ट्स क्लब मोठ्या दबाज्यान हो टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडटात आनी प्रत्येक वेळार तांचे जे चिंतप आसता, जे वाटचाल करतात ते मुखार एक बऱ्या रितीन पॉझिटिव्ह रितीन बरे फ्रेंड सर्कल, मोठे फ्रेंड सर्कल विकी बाब परबाचें जे हांगा दिश्टी पडटा कार्यरत असतात. कारण टुर्नामेंट म्हणल्यार एक मनशाचो खेळ न्ही, ताका एक बरी टीम जाय पडटा आनी त्या खातीर जर येवकार करतले आज आमचे मदीं आयच्या दिसाचे मुखेल सोयरे बाब विजय बाब सरदेसाय आसा जे गोवा फॉरवर्ड पार्टीचे अध्यक्ष आसा, आदले उपमुख्यमंत्री आसा, फातोडेचे दाडाडीचे आमदार आसात, तशेंच आमचे आदले कला क्रीडा आनी सांस्कृतीक मंत्री श्री गोविंद बाब गावडे आमचे मदीं हांगा आसात. तशेंच दुर्गादास बाब कामत, बाब संतेश शिरोडकर आनी सगळे मानेस जे हांगा बशिल्ले आसात तांकां येवकार करपाची गरज आसा. कारण ते खास वेळ कडून हांगा आयिल्ले आसात आनी फायनली म्हाका दिसता तांणी बरी एन्जॉय केली. आनी तुका विनंती करता कारण ज्या तरेन तूं बरें मांडपाक शकता की कशे तरेन हे कार्य फुडें चालू आसा आनी फुडें चालू उरतलें. कारण विकीक जेन्ना आपयता कारण एक गजाल की आमी म्हणटात की मुळी चषका खातीर विकी हांगा माचयेर येता आनी सगळ्यांक एकचार हाडटा, पूण तशें आसना. जेन्ना विकी येता आनी ताजे बरोबर सगळे जाण येतात ताजेर दाखोवन दिता की विकी तांकां प्रत्येक फावटी पावला दिसाक पावता. आनी त्या खातीर जेन्ना हालींच जाल्ली झडपी निवडणूक जाली थंय जावं तो एक पावलान फाटीं पडलो, पूण जें दाखोवन दिलें की तें पावल मारिल्लें तें मोठें मारिल्लें आनी त्या मोठ्या पावलाक ताका भरघोस सहकार्य लोकांनी केल्लें आनी तो ताजो प्रेम ताजें जें मोग आसा लोकांचो ताजे प्रती ताज्या खातीर म्हाका दिसता ताका मोठ्यान ताळयो हांगा फावो जाल्ले आसा. विकी तुजें उतरां जावनी आनी सगळ्यांक येवकार कर.
देवी शांतादुर्गाक पांया पडोन आयज 18 तारखेक चालू जाल्लो आमचो हो टुर्नामेंट मुली चषक म्हाज्या फादराच्या नांवान म्हाज्या फादराच्या नांवान दवरलेलो मुली चषक टुर्नामेंट मॅक्लरन स्पोर्ट क्लब आयोजीत केल्लो 18 तारखेच्यान सलग 5 दीस चलता तो 22 तारखेक आयज फायनल. तेका आमच्या फायनलीक आयज खास करून टायम काडून सामको आनीक खंय 2-3 प्रोग्राम आसले ते प्रोग्राम हे करून आमचे गोवा फॉरवर्ड पार्टीचे सर्वा धडाडीचे आनी हे जे असेंब्ली गाजोवपी अशे आमचे आमदार बाब विजय सरदेसाय हांगा आयले तांकां वेलकम करता. तशेंच आमचे मार्सेल प्रिवोळ मतदारसंघाचे आमदार एक्स स्पोर्ट्स मिनिस्टर बाब गोविंद गावडे सर तशेंच तांकांय वेलकम करता. तशेंच आमचे सरपंच चिमलाचे संदेश शिरोडकर ते हांगा टायम काडून तांकांय वेलकम करता. तशेंच आमचे कुमारजुंचे आमच्या वाड्या वयले जे खंयसरूच दिसचे ना तुमकां पूण ते आमच्या टुर्नामेंटाक खास करून येता. म्हाजे सारके पयलीं पासून फ्रेंड सौरभ रायकार आनी डॉक्टर ते मॅकॅनिकल इंजिनियरींग डॉक्टर सो तांकांय हांव वेलकम करता. तशेंच म्हाजे खास फ्रेंड निलेश शिरोडकार तशेंच प्रशांत भंडारी आमचे ब्लॉक प्रेसिडेंट काँग्रेसचे विशाल वळेकार आमचे सयरे तांकांय हांव वेलकम करता. तशेंच म्हाजे वांगडी पंच मेंबर सेजल नार्वेकर तशेंच आमचे फादराचे फ्रेंड मंगेश तळवडकर तशेंच म्हाजो भाव आनी तेंचे मित्र देवानंद देवानंद आनी म्हाजे वांगडाक टुर्नामेंटाक सपोर्ट करपी आमकां जर्सी स्पॉन्सर करपी बाब राजू सावंत हे आमच्या वांगडा तांकां हांव वेलकम करता. सरान भितूर सरतात म्हाका क्वेश्चन केलो हे मॅक्लरन कितें रे काय म्हणून. सरान पयलींच भितूर सरतात म्हाका क्वेश्चन केलो हे मॅक्लरन कितें. ही मॅक्लरन ही टीम आमी जेन्ना भुरगेपणान तेन्ना आमकां गाडयांचे शॉक सर आमी गाडये चलोवपाचे सारके शॉकीन. एरावंड आतां म्हाका 24-25 वर्सां जालीं हांव मॅक्लरन टीम चलयता. ही आमी नांव चेंज करूंक ना. आमच्या वांगडा मनीस येता आनी आमची टीम वाडता. तितूर आमी नांव चेंज करूं ना आनी मॅक्लरन स्पोर्ट क्लब शिवजयंतीच्या निमतान आमचो मुली चषक हो सेलेब्रेट करता. आमी तर सर हे इतलो म्हाका मॅक्लरन म्हणून कितें नांव हे गाडयेचें नांव सो आमी तें पयलीं दवरलेलें नांव चेंज करूंक ना आनी मॅक्लरन उरलें. आनी आमी गोंयभर खेळ्ळे आनी गोंय अंडर आर्म थंय ओवर आर्म फुटबॉल आमी गोंयभर खेळटा. केन्नाच हांवें केन्ना आमची टीम खंयसर वयतली जाल्यार आमी ताका केन्नाच ना म्हणटा चला फुडें म्हणटा. सर सांगता चल या फुडें म्हणटा तशें आमी ताका चल या फुडें म्हणटा. आनी हांव तांकां सदांच फुडें काडटा आनी आमची टीम वाडता. जशें जशें आमी दीस वयता तशें टीम वाडत वयता. तें कारण कितें खातीर आतां सांगता आमचो बाबल पालकार आमचो कॉमेंटेटर तो सांगता सर्वे सर्वा विक्रम परब म्हणटा तो विकी म्हणटा हे सर्वे सर्वा म्हाका हेंच्यांनीच केला. म्हाजे सगळे टीम म्हाजे सगळे भुरगे आनी म्हाजे सगळे वांगडी म्हाका हेल्प करता तो. कित्याक आमी हांगासर जेन्ना स्टार्ट करता टुर्नामेंटा करता सो हांव एक वीक पयलींच हांगा काम चालू करता. ते करून हांगासर सगळे साफ सफाई ग्रावंडाचे क्लीन करप ग्रावंड फूल क्लीन. असो ग्रावंड फक्त हो आतांच दिसतलो मागीर तो थोड्या दिसांनी आहा तोच परतो हे जाता. सगळी कागदां आनी प्लास्टीक सगळें पडलेलें आसा. एक कागदां प्लास्टीक शेकरे काडटात म्हणसर म्हाका एक वीक वयता. तितूर आमकां हांगासर ही पीच करपाक इतक्या बरी पीच करपा खातीर वयच्यान भरपूर प्रेशर येता. बाबा ताका ती ही पीच करूंक मेळोंक ना तरी हांव ती करून दाखयता. ती हांव म्हाज्या कॅपासिटीची ताका करून दाखयता. कित्याक खूब जाणांचे प्रेशर आसता ती बाबा ही पीच अशी जावंक जाय. म्हाजो टुर्नामेंट हो सामको हे जावना. कित्याक आमी सद्या दुसरे सायडीक व्हड्याचे दुसरे हेजे आमचे पलतडीन ना आलतडीन ना. आमी येतले आलतडीन आनी तो टायम आसतलो तेन्ना आमी फुडें केळोन हें करचें ना. आनी अशें आमकां संवय ना बाबा तो थंयसर आहा म्हणून ताका चिड्डोवप हें आमी केन्ना करूंक ना. आनी हांव कोणाचें घेवनूय बसना. कोण म्हाका काम करता कोण ना करना आमी हें केन्ना कोणा कडेन घेवनूय बसोंक ना. आमी फुडें वचत रावता. आमच्या वांगडा कोण फाटल्यान जॉयन जावपा ते ऑटोमॅटीक जॉयन जाता. लोकांक खबर आहा आमचें काम कितें आहा तें. आमी खंय पावतले कितें करतले सगळ्यांक खबर आहा. तें सांगपाची गरज ना. सो हांव हांगासर सगळ्यांक आमच्या मानेस्तांक हांगासर हांव येयल्या बरोबर थँक्यू म्हणटा आनी मी 2 शब्द
देव बरें करूं. विकी आनी येवकार जो आसा तो उतरांनी जाल्लो आसा. आतां फुलांनी परमळीत येवकार करया. हांव मागता मॅक्लरन स्पोर्ट्स क्लबाचे जे वांगडी आसात तांणी एक एक करून माचयेर येवचे आनी आमचे सगळे जे मानेस्त आसात तांकां फुलांनी परमळीत येवकार करपाक फुडाकार घेवचो. सगळ्यात पयलीं गोंय राज्याचे एक आदले मंत्री आनी गोवा फॉरवर्ड पार्टीचे सर्वे सर्वा भवनेस्त विजय बाब सरदेसाय हांकां फुलांनी आमी परमळीत येवकार करया. प्रत्येक जो मानेस्त येता ताका आमी ताळयांनी गजर करया कारण ते खास वेळ काडून हांगा आयिल्ले आसा आमच्या खातीर. फुडल्या खेपे एक बऱ्यांतले बरे वक्ता धडाडीचे अशे गोविंद गावडे जे आदले क्रीडा कला आनी सांस्कृतीक मंत्री आनी प्रिवळ मतदारसंघाचे धडाडीचे आमदार तांकांय बी आमी ह्या वेळार फुलांनी परमळीत येवकार करया. तशेंच आमच्या मदीं आसात बाब दुर्गादास कामत जनरल सेक्रेटरी ऑफ गोवा फॉरवर्ड पार्टी तांकां आमी ह्या वेळार पुष्पगुच्छ दिवन तांचोय बी येवकार करया. फुडले सुवातेर संदेश बाब शिरोडकर सरपंच चिंबल हेय आमच्या मदीं आसात तांकांय बी आमी ह्या वेळार फुलांनी परमळीत येवकार करया. तशेंच मुखार वता आसतना आमच्या मदीं विशाल बाब वळवयकर आसा ब्लॉक प्रेसिडेंट काँग्रेस कुमारजुवा हे आमच्या मदीं आसा तो तांकां आमी ह्या वेळार पुष्पगुच्छ दिवन तांचोय बी ह्या वेळार येवकार करया. मुखार वता हळू वाटचाल करून निलेश बाब शिरोडकर आमच्या मदीं आसात तांकांय बी तेय माचयेर आमच्या मदीं बशिल्ले आसात तांकां आमी ह्या वेळार गुलाब दिवन तांकां येवकार करया. सगळे मानेस्त जे आसात ते आमच्या खातीर खास आसात त्या खातीर सगळ्यांक परमळीत येवकार करचो ही आमची संस्कृताय आसा आनी ते आमी हळू हळू फुडें व्हरता. डॉक्टर सौरभ बाब रायकार जेन्ना फायनल आमी वाटचाल केल्ली स्टार्टिंगेक तेन्ना ते आमच्या मदीं आमच्या गेस्ट म्हणून लाबिल्ले बेस्ट विशीस दिवपाक दोनी संघाक. मुखार वता आसतना निलम बाब परब आमच्या मदीं आसात तांकांय बी आमी ह्या वेळार येवकार करया. मॅडम सेजल नार्वेकर पंच सदस्य तांकांय बी आमी ह्या वेळार फुलांनी परमळीत येवकार करया. प्रशांत बाब भांडारी एक बरे वक्ता आणि हांगा तांचे सदांच तांचे मोलादीक सहकार्य असता. प्रत्येक जो इव्हेंट जाता कुमारजाव वाठारांत प्रशांत बाबाकय आमी ह्या वेळार येवकार करतात. देवानंद बाब कवळेकर आमच्या मदीं आसात, तांकां आमी ह्या वेळार येवकार करतात. एक बऱ्यांतले बरे वर्कर प्रत्येक मनशाचे आमकां सहकार्य मोलादीक आसा आनी त्या खातीर हो तांकां आमी सगळ्यांक माची दिल्ली आसा. फुडें वता आसतना मंगेश बाब तलवडकर आमच्या मदीं आसात, एक मित्र म्हणून मुळी बाबाचे, आनी ताच्या खातीर आमी तांकांय बी ह्या वेळार माचयेर तांचो भोवमान करतात. तशेंच स्टार जे प्रोडक्ट्स आसा ताजे ओनर बाब राजीव सावंत आमच्या मदीं आसात, आनी जर्सी स्पॉन्सर केल्ले आसात ते आमच्या मदीं आसात. तांकां आमी विसरपाना, कारण तांचोय बी सपोर्ट जो आसा तो आमकां अति म्हत्वाचो आसा, जेणे करून आमकां खुबसो हातभार हांगा लागता. तर मुखार वता आसतना म्हाका दिसता मानेच्या माचयेर खूब जाण बशिल्ले आसात आनी वक्ताय बी खूब जाण उलोवपी आसात. पूण आमी जर तर पळयतले जाल्यार गोंय राज्यान जर तर आमी 40 पॉलिटिशियन जर तर म्हणटात एसेंब्ली भितर, जाल्यार एक 2 ते 3 वक्ता जशें दिसता तुमकां की उत्कृश्ट उलोवपी, आनी तांची जी शैली आसा ती खास आसा, तांचें एक वेगळेपण आसता. आनी तातूंत भितरले म्हाका दिसता 2 आमकां ह्या माचयेर आज लाभिल्ले आसात. तो म्हाका दिसता कुमारजुवाचे जो वाठार आसा तांचे खातीर बरें कितें आयकुपाक मेळटलें. खूब जाण कान लावन टक लावन आयकले पळयतात, कारण गोविंद गावडे सर जेन्ना म्हणटात, तुमी आतां फाटीं पळयलें की जेन्ना ते मंत्री आशिल्ले स्पोर्ट्स आर्ट एंड कल्चराचे, तेन्ना खूब धडपडटाले नॉर्थ टू सावथ. आमी सुद्दां तांकां केन्नाय कॉल केलो जाल्यार एक कॉलाक तांणी आमचे जे प्रश्न आसा ते सुटावो केल्लो आसा. पूण मिनिस्ट्री आसता मिनिस्ट्री आसना, पूण तें इम्पॉर्टंट न्ही. तांणी जें कार्य केलें तें इम्पॉर्टंट, कारण ताज्या नंतर तांणी थंय थांबूना. आनी म्हाका दिसता ज्या तरेन बाळाराया मापारी जो गोंयचो फर्स्ट फ्रिडम फायटर आशिल्लो, ताजेर ताणें आदारीत एक नाटक काडलें. नाटकुलें तें ताका दिसता म्हाका कला अकादेमी आनी गोंयच्या व्हडल्या माचयेचेर तांकां जो मान फावो जाल्लो आसा, कित्याक परत बॅक टू बेजिक्स वचून तांणी कलाकार जो तांच्या भितर आसा तो दाखोवन दिलो. आनी उत्कृश्ट जें ताणें कार्य केल्लें आसा, जें गोंयच्या भुरग्यांनी आज करपाक जाय, की कला क्रिडा क्षेत्र जें आसा राखपाची गरज आसा, ताजें उत्तम उदाहरण गोविंद बाब गावडेन दाखयल्लें आसा. की मिनिस्ट्री वचूं पूण परत एकदां नाटक क्षेत्रांत कलाकार क्षेत्रांत ते गेल्ले आनी ताणें उत्कृश्ट काम करून बेस्ट एक्टरी हें फावो केल्लें आसा. परबी दिता तुमकां सर तुमच्या क्षेत्रा खातीर. आनी तुमी तितले धडाडीचे धडपडटात फोंड्या वाठारांत, आनी तुमचीं उतरां आयकुपाक आमचे कान सामके लागिल्ले आसात.
मॅक्लॅरन स्पोर्ट्स क्लब हाणें घडोवन हाडिल्ल्या ह्या मुरली चषक ह्या बक्षीस वितरण सोहळ्याच्या निमित्यान व्यासपीठाचेर आमचे इश्ट आणि गोवा फॉरवर्ड पार्टीचे अध्यक्ष आदरणीय विजयबाब सरदेसाय, म्हजे दुसरे इश्ट आणि चिमलगांवचे सरपंच श्री संदेशबाब शिरोडकर, त्याचप्रमाणे या गोवा फॉरवर्ड पार्टीचे सेक्रेटरी म्हजे इश्ट श्री दुर्गादास बाब कामत, काँग्रेस ब्लॉकाचे अध्यक्ष श्री वळवयकर, आमचे इश्ट श्री निलेश बाब शिरोडकर, डॉक्टर सौरभ निलम परब, त्याचप्रमाणे पंच सदस्य बाय नार्वेकर, आमचे प्रशांत बाब भंडारी जेजो बरेच पयलू पासून आमचो एक संपर्क आसा, आमचे देवा कोकळकर स्टार हे जो पापड जो आसा जो प्रॉडक्ट जो आसा तेजे सर्वे सर्वा ज्यांनी आज ह्या एंटायर मॅचीक जी आसा ते जर्सी स्पॉन्सरर आसा. आणि एकंदरीत टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडपा खातीर मॅक्लॅरन स्पोर्ट्स क्लबाचे जाणवलदार आणि तांकां 5 दीस सातत्यान बरो गोंयांतलो नावाजलेलो असो टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडपा खातीर सगळ्या एकठांय हाडणारे विकी बाब परब हांगा उपस्थित आशिल्ले दोन्ही टिमीचे खेळगडे तुमचे हांव खूब मना पासून अभिनंदन करता. तांकां उर्बा दिवपाक आयिल्ले सगळे स्पेक्टेटर्स, पत्रकार बंधू, माय डियर फ्रेंड्स अँड वेलविशर्स, तुमकां सगळ्यांक म्हजो मोगाचो नमस्कार. छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराज हेज्या जयंतीच्या निमित्यान गेली अनेक वर्सां हो टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडटात. आनी म्हाका दिसता शेगीत गेली 5 वर्सां किंवा 4 वर्सां जाली हांव ह्या अंतीम सामन्यात किंवा उद्घाटन सुवाळ्याच्या मदीं येवन खंय तरी ह्या क्लबाचो एक भाग म्हणून हांव येवन वचत आसता. पूण आयज लक्कीली म्हजे बरोबर आमचे इश्ट विजयबाब सरदेसाय आनी हांव एकाच माचयेचेर उपस्थित आसात. बऱ्याचशा गोंयकारांक सुद्दां एक कळ्ळें पडटलें अरे आज कितें शिजतलें काय म्हणून. पूण शिजोवपाचें आसता तें नंतर मागीर शिजोया, कांय प्रॉब्लेम ना. पूण एकूच गोश्ट हांव सगळ्यांक सांगपाक सोदतां, स्पोर्ट्स जे त्या वेळाचेर आमी म्हणटात, खास करून मॅच फिक्सिंग नांवान कितें आसा तें मागीर विजयबाब उलयतलो, पूण खरोखरूच मॅच फिक्सिंग न जायत आसतना ते जैतिवंत जाल्ले आसा त्या बद्दल तांचे हांव सगळ्यांची परबी भेटयतां. स्पोर्ट्स स्पिरीट हो जिवनान भितर अत्यंत म्हत्वाचो आसा. जंय मागीर तो वेवसायीक क्षेत्रान आसूं, सामाजीक क्षेत्रान आसूं, शैक्षणीक क्षेत्रान आसूं किंवा आपल्या औद्योगिक क्षेत्रान आसूं. कारण स्पोर्ट्स अशें एक माध्यम आसा जें आमकां शिकयता तुमची स्कील, तुमचें टॅलंट, तुमी मैदानाचेर पडले जाल्यार ते कशें उबें रावप हें प्रत्येक क्षेत्रान आसा. कारण जशें दर्याक सुकती आसता, भरती आसता, तशें मनशाच्या जिवनान सुद्दां अप एंड डावन्स आसतात. आनी हे जर अप एंड डावन्साक जर आमकां जर फायट जर करतलो जाल्यार म्हाका दिसता मैदानाचेर तट कशी मारप, ती लावून धरप किंवा गेल्ली मॅच कशी हातान हाडप हे बरेचशी कळाशी आज आसपाची गरज आसा. आनी म्हाका दिसता एक टायम अशें आशिल्लें एक तर्फी मॅच जाता का, पण बरेचशे बॉल घातले नंतर कंटिन्युअस विकेटली फॉल जाले नंतर म्हाका दिसता मॅच सामकी स्विंग जाली. आणि म्हणूनच हेकाच खेळ म्हणटात. सध्या IPL T20 वर्ल्ड कप सुरू आसा आणि गेल्ली मॅच सुद्दां हातीन हाडप म्हणजेच ताका कितें म्हणटात, शेवटच्या बॉला पर्यंत जो मनीस शकतलो किंवा शेवटच्या क्षणा पर्यंत लढटलो. कारण बरेचशे सायंटिस्ट जावन गेले की प्रयत्न खूप करतात, प्रयत्न करप तातूंतल्यानूच यश मेळटा, तातूंतल्यानूच फळ प्राप्त जाता. आणि म्हणूनच ह्या जगान भितर असो एकूय मनीस ना की ताणेन अपयश पचयलेलें ना किंवा जेंकां आज मुखार वता आसतना अपमान जेणी सोंसलेलो ना. आज आमी राजकीय क्षेत्रान आसा, आज विजयबाब म्हणून किंवा गोविंद गावडे म्हणून किंवा बाकीचे सगळे म्हजे पंच आसा, प्रत्येकाक अपमान हो सोंसचो पडटा. आणि म्हाका दिसता अपमान जो मनीस सोंसता तो खूबच मुखार वता. अपमान केलो आणि ताजो राग काडलो किंवा आमी खंय तरी घेवन बसले नाल्यार मुखार वचपाक शकना. कारण मनशाचे विचार जे आसतात पळय न्ही ते खूप नाजूक असतात आणि केन्ना केन्ना पश्चाताप जाता. आणि तेन्नाच तो पश्चाताप केले नंतर जो मनभावनेन जो सॉरी म्हणटा किंवा मनभावनेन जो ताका स्विकारता तोच खरो योद्धा आसता. आणि म्हणूनच खेळांत सुद्दां अश्योच आसतात काही गोष्टी आमी पळयतालेच, केन्ना तापतात, केन्ना उर्बा दिवप आसता. आणि म्हणून ह्या सगळ्या गोष्टीचे ज्या वेळाचेर आमी जोड घेतात त्या वेळाचेर हें सगळें करप हें तितलेंच म्हत्वाचें आसा. हांव सदांच कुंभारजुआन येवन उलयतां. आज विजयबाब सरदेसाय एखाद्या ताणें जिल्हा पंचायतीच्या राजकीय पॉलिटिकल प्लॅटफॉर्मा वयल्यान ताणें भाशण केलां आसतलें, पण आज खेळा मळा वयल्यान भाशण ताचें आयकपा खातीर आमी सगळ्यात आतुरलेले आसात. हांव चड कांय उलयनासतना परत एकदां तुमच्या सगळ्या खेळगड्यांचें हांव अभिनंदन करतलो. खास करून विकीबाब परब यांच्यान ज्या तरेन जो जीव तोडून जी मेहनत घेता आणि सगळ्यांक आज गोंयच्या नामणेचे प्लेयरां भितर हांगसर हाडून खेळटा तें खूब म्हत्वाचें आसा. हांव ताका शुभेच्छा व्यक्त करतां. आणि हांगा कुंभारजुवेचे म्हजे सगळे भाव, म्हजे सगळे इश्ट मंडळी, तुमकां सगळ्यांक हांव देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. अशेंच एकठांय रावन मुखार या, गोंय सांबाळया आणि गोंय सांबाळपा खातीर तुमच्या सगळ्यांचो आदाराची आणि मदतीची गरज आसा. देव बरें करूं.
देव बरें करूं सर. आणि खूप ज्या हातून भाशणा भितर म्हाका दिसता जे खुबशें आमी शिकपाचें आशिल्लें. कारण स्पोर्ट्स हो खेळ जो आमी जिवीत म्हणटा आमचें ताजेर आमी खूब शिकपाक शकता. कारण आयची मॅच सुद्दां आमकां खूब कितें शिकयता. ज्या तरेन आमकां गोंयकार म्हणटात की व्हडल्या लेवलाचेर ISPL हाज्या लेवलाचेर आमकां खुबशे गोंयकार खेळगडे दिश्टी पडनात, ते दिश्टी पडपाक जाय. कारण आयचो जो खेळ आशिल्लो ताजेर 18/4 पंचायतीच्या लेवलाचेर 6 ते 7 प्लेयर बरे बॅटर आसना. आणि जेन्ना ती मॅच जाली तेन्ना हांगा मॅक्झिमम 99% लोकांनी सांगलें की मॅच गेली आनी त्या मॅचीक कांय ना. कारण 18/4 म्हणल्यार ती मॅच जवळपास गेल्ल्यान जमा. पूण सचिन गोवेकरान ज्या तरेन आज खेळ दाखयलो आनी जो फायटींग स्पिरीट दाखयलो त्या खेळाचेर आज खूब कितें आमी शिकपाक शकता. गोंयकारां भितर फायटींग स्पिरीट ना हें कित्याक ना? गोंयकारां भितर फायटींग स्पिरीट आसा. सचिन गोवेकारान दाखयलें फायटींग स्पिरीट आसा. आनी जर पॉलिटिकल क्षेत्रांत फायटींग स्पिरीट, वन मॅन आर्मी आनी फायटर जर आसा जाल्यार तो विजय सरदेसाय आसा, जो प्रत्येक वेळार गोंयकारांक प्रत्येक मुद्द्याचेर, प्रकत मुद्द्याचेर जागो करता, जागृत करता. जावं ते पेडणे वाठार धरया, जावं ते काणकोण वाठार धरया, हालींच जाल्यार मिराबाग धरया, आनी प्रत्येक कडेन आमी म्हणया की तांचो जो मत मांडपाचो आसा तो प्रखर आसता आनी तांचे ते होल्ड करना आपल्याक. जे मनान विचार आसा, जे गोंयकारा खातीर बरी गजाल आसा, ते सदांच कार्यरत करपाक फुडें आसता. ओपोजिशनान आसून सुद्दां म्हाका दिसता पॉप्युलरिटी वायज जर तरून पळयलें जाल्यार विजय सरदेसायांची पॉप्युलरिटी जी आसा ती सगळ्या परत वयर आसा. कारण जेन्ना एसेंब्ली चलता तेन्ना हांवें स्वता पळयल्लें आसा की एसेंब्ली जेन्ना चलता तेन्ना लायव्ह चलता प्रुडंटाचेर आनी बाकीच्या खुबश्या गोंयच्या चॅनलाचेर. तेन्ना विजय बाबाक डायरेक्ट लोक एसेंब्लीन फोन करता. एसेंब्लीन फोन करता आनी कितें सांगतात की डायरेक्ट फोन करता आनी सांगता की विजय कोण उलयता, ताका खबर आसना कोण उलयता, तो अननोन नंबर. आनी ताका विचारता तूं आतां उलोवपाचो आसा फुडें, तूं उलोवपाचो आसा. तो म्हणटा कित्याक उलोवपाचो, कित्याक तूं उलोवपा आसल्यार आपूण टीव्ही ऑन करता, नाल्यार टीव्ही ऑन करता आनी वता म्हणटा. म्हणल्यार ही गजाल विजय बाबाची सत्यान खरी. कारण जेन्ना तो उलयता तेन्ना अख्खे गोंयकार आयकुपाक टक लायतात आनी तांचें भाशण म्हणटा तें सामकें प्रखर आसता. आयकुया आज या मॅक्लरन स्पोर्ट्स क्लबाच्या मुली चषक 7 पर्वाचेर विजय बाबा कितें उलयतलो. कारण आतां ज्या तरेन गोविंद बाब उलयला, कुजबूज ही फाल्यां डेफिनेटली पेपरार येतली, हातूंत कांयच काडीमात पावना.
या मुली चषक मॅक्लरन स्पोर्ट्स क्लबान घडोवन हाडिल्ल्या फायनलीक हाजेर आशिल्ले म्हजे इश्ट प्रियोचे आमदार बाब गोविंद गावडे, चिंबेलचो सरपंच बाब शिरोडकार, बाब विकी परब, बाब विशाल, माचेर आशिल्ले सगळे मानेस्त, दोनूय टीम आनीक जमिल्ले म्हजे भावानो आनी भयणानो. हांव ह्या टोर्नामेंटाक पयलेच फावट आयलां आनीक विकी आमचो उमेदवार जातकर हांव येवप हांगा साहजीक आहा. पुणून उमेदवार जावचे पयलीं आनी ताजें जेन्ना इंट्रोडक्शन चलतालें तेन्ना आमचो एक फातर्डेकार रमाकांत आंगल्याचो चलो आदित्य आंगलो म्हणून तो म्हजे म्हऱ्यान आयलो. विजय म्हणून आपलें म्हणजे एक काम आहा. कितें काम? ना एक म्हणालो मॅक्लरन स्पोर्ट्स क्लब म्हणून आहा आनी थंय आपल्याक तो क्रिकेटर बी, तो दिसता तुमी केन्ना पळयलेलो. तो म्हणालो बरो टोर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज करता आनी ताका तूं पार्टीन घे आनी ताका कॅन्डिडेट कर. आनी म्हणे हें तुजें म्हणे खंयचें कनेक्शन लायतात तूं. पुणून ताजें होल फोकस आशिल्लो की एक बरो क्रिकेट ऑर्गनायझर आनी बरो क्रिकेट ऑर्गनायझर हो एक बरो लोकप्रतिनिधी जावंक शकता आनी हाका तुवें कन्सिडर करूंक जाय म्हणून. सो खूब जाणांची खूब तरेची मतां आसतात. पूण तातूंत एक मेजर मत हें आयिल्लें, हांव आतां दुर्गादासाक सांगतालो, हें अशें इंट्रोडक्शन म्हाका पयलें म्हणून. मागीर विकीन येदी व्हडली गर्दी घेवन आयलो आनी आमी ओपोजिशनान आशिल्ले लोक इतली गर्दी बी पळयतकच झपकून फुलतात तसो हांव फुल्लो आनी कॅन्डिडेट केलो आनी आमी बरे झगडले बी. आमी मातशें लेट जालें. हें जें मॅच फिक्सींग जें आज तुमी जिखोवन दाखयलां म्हणजे टिमीन, हें तर मातशें पयलीं आमी पळयलेली जाल्यार हें सारकें हांगा स्टेजीचेर फिक्सींग केलां तें करूं येता आसलें आनी रिजल्ट दुसरो जावपाचो. आनी जे भशेन तो विकेटी शेल्डेच्यो पडल्यो पळय तश्यो विकेटी आतां उडोवंक शकता आमी ह्या वर्सान. म्हाका दिसता की आबेडतूर ह्या वर्सानूच जातलें म्हणून. 27 बी कांय जायना तें, ह्याच वर्सान जाता. ह्या वर्सान विकेटी अश्यो खूब पडूं येता, डबडबीत पडटा त्यो. गोंयकार कितें म्हणटा आतां हरीश म्हणटा की विजय पॉप्युलर हें तें, ओपोजिशनाक आसना पॉप्युलरूच आसता. रुलींग पार्टीन वतकर गाळ्यो पडटा त्यो. तें आतां गोविंदाकूय कळटलें. आनी कितें आनी एक आहा, ही रुलींग जी पार्टी आहा पळय ही पनवत, हांकां बेस्ट एक्टर बी कोता येना. गोविंद बाब गावडेन आज बेस्ट एक्टर म्हणटा तें प्रायज कसलेंच फिक्सींग करनासतना घेतलां बाळा मापारीच्या लायफाचेर बरे भशेन आपले कला दाखोवन. पूण हे बेस्ट एक्टर ह्या सरकारान कोता येना. ह्या सरकारान सारके मिडियोकर एक्टर जाय, सारके अशे म्हणजे काटार पास जावपी लोक जाय. बरे डिस्टिंक्शनान पास जाल्लो मनीस ह्या सरकारान कसोच कोताक येना. तूं पळय ओगी चॅक करून पळय. नंबर 1 तो नंबर तांचो कितलो 12 आहा तो सगळ्यांक चॅक कर. जे कोण पोर्टफोलिओ घेवन आहात ते मोस्ट अनफीट, त्या पोर्टफोलिओन मोस्ट अनफीट असले लोक आज गोंयाचेर राज्य करतात. आनी हें गोंयचें आमचें दुर्भाग्य की ह्या असल्या लोकांक एक सगळ्यान सोशियो पॉलिटिकली कॉन्शियस स्टेट अशा राज्यान आमकां असलें सरकार मेळटा. पूण आनी एक आहा, लोकशायेन कितें म्हणटात की यू गेट द गव्हर्मेंट यू डिजर्व. लोकांची चूक ही. लोकांन म्हणून जायना की ना आमी चूक करून आमी मतां मारली, तुमी मतां रॉंग मारली म्हणून हें मेळना तुमकां. तशेंच कुमारजुंव्याच्या लोकांनी चूक केल्ली आहा एकेपे. आतां तुमकां भोगतली ती थोड्यो थोड्यो करून ते भोगूंक लागतलें तुमकां. तो विकास म्हणटा कितें तो कळपाक जाय. विकास म्हणटा नाल्ल जमनीर मारलो म्हणून विकास जायना. विकास म्हणून खूब आहा आनी नाल्ल म्हणटा तो कितें तो श्रीफळ तें. आमी हिंदू हे आमी चिंतूंक जाय. हें सगळें करतना हांव बाब विकीक परबी दिवंक सोदतां. मेन कित्याक जाणा की शिवाजी महाराज आनी क्रिकेट हाजें जें कनेक्शन लावप एक ऑड कनेक्शन नॉर्मली दिसपाक. आमी शिव जयंतीक कितें पळयतात की सगळे लोक रस्त्यार येतात, पुतळ्याक हार घालतात, हे सगळेच करतात. आज क्रिकेट म्हणटा 140 कोटी लोकांचे मदीं सगळ्यान व्हडलो धर्म जर आमच्या देशान आहा जाल्यार इट इज क्रिकेट. क्रिकेट इज द बिगस्ट रिलीजन म्हणटात ते. त्या क्रिकेटीन शिवाजी महाराज हो एक आदर्श राजा आनी ताजी जी कितें शिकयलेलें ताजी जी कितें संस्कृती आमी एडॉप्ट करूंक जाय ती क्रिकेटीन हाडप हें एक क्रांतिकारी विचार हो, एक रिव्होल्युशनरी थॉट. आनी हें विकीन चिंतलां आनी हें 7वें वर्स तांचें हे टोर्नामेंटाचें ताच्या बापायच्या नांवान मुली चषक म्हूण तो टोर्नामेंट करता. हांव ताका परबी दितां. हांव मागतां की अशेंच बरें करीत रावचें. फाटल्यान पळोवप ना, फुडें वचत रावप. तुजें कोसियन्स जर क्लीन आहा आनी एक बरें म्हणटा कितें पयलें इलेक्शन म्हणटा पडपाकूच जाय. पयलें इलेक्शन जिखता तो फ्लूक शॉट आसता. पयलें इलेक्शन जर पडलो जाल्यार तो फुडें जिखत रावता, तुका चुक्यो कितें जाल्यो त्यो कळटा. सो पयलें इलेक्शन पडप हेंय गरजेचें. आमकांय त्रास खूब जालो, म्हाकाय दिसूंक नाशिल्लें अशें जातलें म्हणून. पूण इट्स अ लेसन लायफान मरो म्हणसर लास्ट दीस मेरेन तुका एक नवो लेसन सदांच आसता. लायफ म्हणटा तुका दिसान दीस एक नवें कितें तरी शिकयता. आनी हें एक नवी शिकवण की कुमारजुंव्याचे लोक कशे चिंततात. मे बी तांकां दिसलां आसतलें हें सगळें आमी लास्ट मिनीट मॅच फिक्सींग केलां म्हणून. तें क्रिकेटीचेर चल्लें तांचें मॅच फिक्सींग, पूण तें कारापूर चलता म्हळ्यार कुमारजुंव्या चलना अशें जावंक शकता. सो पॉलिटिकल लायफान तें आमचें चलूंक ना. फुडले खेपे तें चलोवया. बट फिक्सींग हें जावपाक जाय गोंयच्या आनी गोंयकारपण राखपा खातीर फिक्सींग जावंक जाय. हें सरकार चलोवन आपूण कितली लूट मारतलो हाजे खातीर फिक्सींग जावन फायदो ना. आज गोंयांत आमी पळयता तें फिक्सींग थंय जाता की रुलींग आनी ओपोजिशन केन्ना केन्ना एक आसतात. केन्ना केन्ना फुडें कितें जावपाचें आहा तें ओपोजिशनाक खबर आसता. ओपोजिशन म्हळ्यार हांव ना तातूंत, म्हाका खबर ना म्हणून हांव हें उलयतां. म्हाका जर खबर आशिल्लें जाल्यार हांव हें उलयनाशिल्लो. पूण कितें जावपाचें आसा तें खुबदां ओपोजिशनाकूय खबर आसता. हें आज गोंय जें चल्लां तें तशें चल्लां. ते सगळे भितर भागाक आसात आनी ताजे खातीर लोकांचें सामकें म्हणल्यार लोक डिसइल्युजन जाल्ले आहा. लोकांक कोणाक पातयप तो एक प्रश्न पडला. आनी ह्या एक वर्सान जे गोंयचे बरें चिंततात आनी गोंयाक एक बरो फुडार पळोवंक सोदतात, ब्रँड गोवा म्हणटा तो फुडें व्हरूंक सोदतात फ्रॉम एवरी फिल्ड, ते आमचे सगळ्यांचें कर्तव्य जातलें की गोंयकारांचो विश्वास, आमचो भावार्थ आमी परतो कसो हाडटले हाचे खातीर हें आमचें कर्तव्य जातलें. हें क्रिकेट फिल्डाच्यान मॅकलन म्हणटा कितें, मॅकलन म्हणटा स्पोर्ट्स कार्ड्स. आतां मॅकलन आयर्टन सेना म्हणून एक रेस ड्रायव्हर आशिल्लो, ताजी टीम ती मॅकलन आहली. हांव तेंच चिंत्तालो मॅकलन कित्याक काय म्हणून. बट एनीवे मॅकलन इज अ व्हेरी हायली सुपर कार्ड्स म्हणटात त्यो मॅकलन टिमीचे फॉर्म्युला 1 आतां मोपा फॉर्म्युला 3 कितें केलें ताणें 4 तो 4 करतना मुखेलमंत्र्यान म्हणटना फॉर्म्युला 1 जातलें म्हणलें नेक्स्ट इयर. फॉर्म्युला 1 जावप इतलें इजी न्ही. फॉर्म्युला 1 जावपाक गोंयचें एंटायर बजेट जाय. तें फक्त फॉर्म्युला 1 जाय पडटलें. ल्हान वस्त न्ही ती. फॉर्म्युला 1 जर करतलो आनी मॅकलेन म्हणटा जर ही सुपर कार गोंयां आमी चलयतले जाल्यार गोंय खूब फुडें वचचें पडटलें. तें अशेंच रातयां एकदां एक कोणा आयडिया हाडली म्हणून तें फुडें वचूंक शकना. तशेंय गोंय तसोय विकास गोंयचो जावपाची गरज आहा. हांव सगळ्या विकासाक ओपोज करपाक हांव तसो ना. म्हाकाय दिसता की गोंयांत गोंयच्या भुरग्यांक गोंयांत फुडार आसपाक जाय आनीक गोंयचे भुरग्यांक जर गोंयांत फुडार आसतलो जाल्यार गोंयांत त्यो ऑपॉर्च्युनिटीज आसपाक जाय. ह्यो ऑपॉर्च्युनिटीज येवपा खातीर तो दूरदृश्टी आसप हें राज्यकर्त्यांचें कर्तव्य जाता. हे आमी बरे वस्तू हाडूंकूच जाय, कित्याक ब्रँड गोवा सेल्स. आनीक जंय ब्रँड गोवा खपता तेन्ना आमी बऱ्यो वस्तू हांगा हाडप आनी आमचे जनतेक दिवप हें आमचें गरजेचें. तशेंच क्रिकेटानूय फुडें वचप. क्रिकेट आमी इतलें राजकारण क्रिकेटीन पळयता पूण क्रिकेटीचो स्टेडियम अजून येना. सो ह्यो वस्तू खूब आहात की जंय राजकारण स्पोर्ट्सान इतलें भरलां की स्पोर्ट्स थंयच उरता, राजकारण टेक्स ओवर. हें जाल्लें आहा, हें क्रिकेटीनूय जाल्लें आहा, आमी सगळे पळयतात. तें जावचें न्ही आनी मेरिटाक रेस्पेद आसचो हे मताचो हांव आसा. हांगा मेरीट आमी पळयलेलें आहा. एक गेम बदल्ली आनी गेम बदलून दुसरोच रिजल्ट आयलो जो पयलीं दिसनाशिल्लो तसो रिजल्ट आयलो. गोंयय बी त्याच स्टेजीचेर आहा की गेम बदलूंक शकता आनी ही गेम कशी बदलप हे गोंयचे बरे चिंतपी जे लोक आहा, गोंयकारवादी शक्ती ज्यो आहा त्यो खंयच्याय कलराच्यो आसूं आनी खंयच्याय जातीच्यो आनी धर्माच्यो आसूं, आमचे भितर एकवट जावपाची गरज आहा आनी ते ह्याच वर्सान आबेडतोड जातलें म्हणटा हांव. ते इतल्याच खातीर कित्याक हो एकवट बेगीन जावंक जाय आनी बेगीन जालो जाल्यार आमी एक बरी फुडलीं 5 वर्सां आनी बरो फुडार गोंयचे जनतेक आमी दाखोवंक शकतले. हें जावचें ह्या मुली चस्काचे नांवानूच हें जावचें आनी हाका पयलो बॉल आयच्यान खेळूंक स्टार्ट जावचो आनी हो जालो जाल्यार आमचें सगळ्यांचें बरें जातलें. हें देवा कडेन मागता. म्हाका म्हजे हांगा आपयल्यान 2 उतरां म्हजी आयकली म्हण देव बरें करूं.
देव बरें करूं सर. मोलादीक उतरां आनी म्हाका दिसता सगळ्यांक हें भाशण जें आसा तें मनान गेल्लें आसा, आवडिल्लें आसा आनी ताका ताळयो बी लोकांनी हांगा फावो केल्ली आसा. आतां मुखार वता आसतना आमी तुमकां खबर आसा की जेन्ना वोट ऑफ थँक्स म्हणटा उपकाराचें उलोवप तें मागीर जर दिलें जाल्यार ताजें कोण आयकुपाक तयार आसना. तर हांगाचें एक बरें वक्ता आनी तांकां हांगा सगळे इश्यूज जे खबर आसात आनी प्रखरपणे ते मांडटात. प्रशांत बाब भांडारी हांकां विनंती करता की ताणें उपकाराचें उलोवप करचें.
नमस्कार. माई शांतादुर्गेक नमन करून आज अख्ख्या गोंयभर गाजिल्लो टुर्नामेंट आनी गाजत आसता आनी सगळे आतुरतेन वाट पळयता ह्या टुर्नामेंटाची. त्या टुर्नामेंटाच्या फायनलीक आमच्या माचयेर आयिल्ले आदले गोंय राज्याचे क्रीडा मंत्री तशेंच कल्चरल मिनिस्टर गोविंद बाब गावडे, तशेंच आमचे गांवचे बावोजी आनी सगळ्यांनी आतां भितर आमचे काकोडे बाबान सांगलें, आमचे गोविंद सरान सांगलें की धडाडीचें भाशण, धडाडीचें वक्ते आनी धडाडीचें सगळ्यान म्हणजे ऑपोजिशनान नासून ऑपोजिशन आशिल्ले सारके आमचे विजय बाब सरदेसाय, तशेंच चिंबलचे सरपंच बाब शिरोडकर, म्हजे मित्र निलेश शिरोडकर, म्हजे सामके लागींचे शिश्य म्हणटा हांव बाब सौरभ रायकर, तशेंच आमचे तवडकर सर, निलम परब, हाजे मुद्दम नांव लास्ट दवरलां. तशेंच काँग्रेसचे ब्लॉक प्रेसिडेंट बाब विशाल, आमचे पंचा सेजल, कॉमेंटेटर आनी सर्वे सर्वा म्हणपाक सगळ्यांचो शब्द कॉमन जाता, सर्वे सर्वा. आनी आमचे गोवा फॉरवर्डचे चाणक्य बाब दुर्गादास कामत, आज गोंयभर याचें नांव चलता, रूच चलयल्या गोंयान, ताजे ओनर राजू देवानंद. आनी आतां परत त्याच विशयाचेर येता. सर्वे सर्वा म्हणच्या परस आमचो उगवता सूर्य बाब विक्रम, ताका आमी विकी म्हणटा. आनी ह्या टुर्नामेंटाची जी पळय शान वाडयल्या ती मॅक्लरन स्पोर्ट्स क्लबाच्या सगळ्या भुरग्यांक. कारण एका हातान ताळी वाजना, हे भुरगे ताका तळमळीन सामकें काम करता, मनांतल्यान काम करता, जेणे करून मॅक्लरन स्पोर्ट्स क्लबाचें नांव वयर सरूंकूच जाय, तशेंच कुमारजुंयेचें नांव वयर उरपाक जाय अशें हें ऑर्गनायजेशन. हे ऑर्गनायज करता आसतना वर्सान वर्स शिवजयंतीक दवरता. आज खरें हांव विकी बाबा कडेन चूक मागता, म्हाका खरें शिवजयंतीक येवपाचें आशिल्लें पूण एक अडचण आयली आनी हांव शिवजयंतीक पावलो ना. कारण शिवजयंतीक येवप आनी त्या शिवजयंतीक हांगा जें प्रदर्शन जाता तें पळोवप नेत्रदीप. फुडल्या वर्सा मुजरत आमच्या विजयबाब सरदेसायाक तुमी आपोवचे. ही शिवजयंती आमची हांगा कशी जाता ती, कारण शिवजयंतीचें आनी क्रिकेटीचें कनेक्शन कशें जाता हें तांणी आपल्या भाशणान सांगलेंच. पूण आज खरी एक गजाल सांगता, उगवता सूर्य म्हणपाक कारण सगळ्या फिल्डाचेर ताणें आपलें नांव दवरलां. हे 7 वर्सां सातत्यान मुली चषकाक हे नांव दवरलेलें आसा. आमच्या निलेश बाबान एक 4 वर्सां फाटीं एक गजाल सांगिल्ली की शिवजयंती उत्सव जर करपाचो अधिकार जर आसा जाल्यार कोण सत्य आनी खरें उलोवपी आनी स्ट्रेट फॉरवर्ड वचपी त्या मनशाक जो अधिकार आसा तो म्हणजे विक्रम परब. आनी हे हांवें सामक्या कटाक्षान याद दवरला निलेश बाबाचें उतर. निलेश बाब, तुमी उलयल्लें 4 वर्सां फाटीं. एक्चुअली हो वोट ऑफ थँक्स आज म्हाका दिवप म्हणजे म्हजो मान व्हडलो दवरलो विकी बाबान. कारण मॅक्लॅरन स्पोर्ट्स क्लबाचे संलग्नच्या परस आज मोठ्या मनान हांव सांगता एक गजाल, आमचें मित्रत्व आशिल्लें फुडें आसतलें, पूण पॉलिटिक्सान थोड्यो गजाली ज्यो जाल्यो तेन्ना प्रशांत बाणारी नाशिल्लो हें हांव आज हांगा फुडल्यान तोंडार सांगूंक शकता. आनी कित्याक नाशिल्लो हें हांवें थोड्यो गजाली विकीकूय खबर आसा आनी हांव आमच्या हांचे कडेन संभाशण केल्लें फोनाचेर आमच्या भावोजी कडेन. आज तो फुडें जो वचपाचो वाटचाल करपाची जी आसा तो राजयोग जाय. त्या राजयोगा प्रमाणे प्रयत्नूय जाय. ते प्रयत्न विकी बाब करता. प्रत्येक फिल्डाचेर तो आसता आनी फुडें आसतलो अशी आस बाळगिता. आनी आतां चडांत चड सराक आनी आमच्या विजयबाब सरदेसायाक एक सांगपाची गजाल म्हणजे सरान हांगा पांयंडो घाल्लो आनी उतर दिल्लें आमकां की ग्रावंड जातलो. पूण आमच्या नशिबान नाशिल्ल्या कारणान थोड्यो गजाली पॉलिटिक्सान वयर सकयल जाता त्यो वयर सकयल जाल्यो. पूण म्हाका खात्री आसा आज जर विजयबाब सरदेसायान आनी गोविंदबाब गावडेन जर लक्ष घालें जाल्यार हे जें आमचें ग्रावंडाचें काम चालू आसा तें ग्रावंडाचें काम मातशें नेटान फुडें वचचें. आनी जो टुर्नामेंट हांगा जाता सातत्यान क्रिकेट जाता सर, हांगा वर्साचे 12 म्हयने क्रिकेट जाता. आनी मुली चषकाच्या खातीर आमच्या अख्ख्या कुमारजुंभर गोंयभर कुमारजुंचें नांव गाजलां. तेन्ना तुमी हाजेर मातशें लक्ष दवरचें आनी तुमी सगळे जाण वेळान वेळ काडून हांगा आयले, आमकां आंगार कांटो उबो रावपाचें भाशण दिलें, आमी तें आयकलें आनी फुडें त्या भाशणाचेर चलपाचें आमी काटोकाट प्रयत्न करतले अशी मनान आस बाळगिता. आनी सगळे जाण जितले आमचे गॅस्ट आसा तांणी हांगा येवन आमकां सहकार्य दिलें. तशेंच आमचे कॉमेंटेटर पालकर बाब आनी काकोडकर. आनी एक गजाल हांव तुमकां सातत्यान सांगपाची विसरलो तें म्हणजे आमचे कुमारजुंचें नांव पयर शेट आमचे रजत शेट हांणी वेर्णा सेंच्युरी मारली. खरें म्हणशी आज आमच्या कुमारजुंयान खेळान सुद्दां पॉलिटिक्स जर आसा काय ना हें जर कळटलें जाल्यार रजत शेटाक पळयतकीर कळटलें. कारण तो प्लेयर आज खंय पावपाचो पूण हें पॉलिटिक्सान लागून तो फाटीं वळला. ही सत्य गजाल सर. त्या पॉलिटिक्साक लागून तो फाटीं वळला. नाल्यार तो आज नंबर 1 प्लेयर. 16 बॉल खेळून 14 सिक्सरी मारणारो प्लेयर तो. 14 बॉलांक 13 सिक्सरी मारणारो प्लेयर तो. तेन्ना हाजेरूय मातशें कटाक्षान लक्ष दवरचें. हांव तुमचे कडेन ताका मुजरत घेवन येता सर, तेन्ना तुमी मातशें ताजें पळोवचें. आनी सगळे जाण हांगा आयिल्ले तशेंच कॉमेंटेटराचे चडांत चड देव बरें करूं. कारण टुर्नामेंटाचो जर एक मजा येतली आनी अवरूच मजा येतली जाल्यार तो म्हणजे आत्मो कॉमेंट्री. आनी ती कॉमेंट्री आज आमचे पालकर बाब तशेंच काकोडकर बाब हांणी दाखोवन दिलें. तशेंच सोनी, आमच्या यूट्यूब अंपायर्स तशेंच पिच केल्ली वंटा मोरे जे खरेंच आपली सामकी जाता तितले एक्सपिरियन्सांनी पीच करता ताकाय चडान चड देव बरें करूं आनी सगळ्यान चड देव बरें करूं फोटोसोनीक प्रोडक्शन आनी चडान चड देव बरें करूं सगळ्यांच्या टिमींक ही गजाल म्हाका आतां कळ्ळी म्हजे क्लासमेट दोगूय ते नारायण आनी प्रदीप बाब हे म्हजे दोगूय क्लासमेट सामके लंगोटी यार न्ही पूण घट यार आनी अजून पासून आमची दोस्ती तशीच आसा तेन्ना तुमकां चडान चड देव बरें करूं आनी ज्यो टिमी हांगा आयल्यो त्या प्लेयरांक त्यांच्या ओनरांचेय देव बरें करूं कारण त्यो टिमी आयल्या शिवाय हांगा आमचो टुर्नामेंट हे जावचो नाशिल्लो तेन्ना तुमी अशेंच सहकार्य फुडें दवरतले अशी आस बाळगिता आनी सगळ्यांक सद्बुद्धी सद्वासना सत्संगती मागता आनी सगळ्यांक परत एकदा देव बरें करूं म्हणटा देव बरें करूं
देव बरें करूं प्रशांत बाब आतां एक रिक्वेस्ट तुमकां सगळ्यांक कारण आमचे मानेस आसा तांकां आनी फंक्शन आसा तूं मातशें आमी जेन्ना नांव घेता तेन्ना मागीर बेगीन माचयेर चड वचचें सगळ्यांत पयलीं आतां आमी तुमकां खबर आसा की छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराज हांच्या आदरिकीत हे हो टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडटा आनी त्या खातीर आमी प्रत्येक जे आमचे मानेस्त आमच्या खातीर हांगा वेळ काडटा तांच्या खातीर आमी ही प्रतिमा प्रदान करता तो हांव विकी परब हाका विनंती करतात एक जी प्रतिमा आमी खास हांगा हाडिल्ली आसा ती विजय बाबाक दिवची आमच्या आयच्या दिसाचे मुखेल सोयरे बाब विजय सरदेसाय हांकां ही सुंदरशी फोटो फ्रेम यादस्तीक भेटवण करता बाब विकी तशेंच फुडले सुवातेर गोंय राज्याचे आदले मंत्री आनी प्रियोळ मतदारसंघाचे धडाडीचे आमदार भोवमनेस्त गोविंद बाब गावडे हांकां ह्या वेळार आमी फोटो फ्रेम जी आसा ती यादस्तीक म्हणून प्रदान करतात तशेंच मुखार वता आसतना संदेश बाब शिरोडकर आमचे मदीं आसात सरपंच चिंबल तांकांय बी ह्या वेळार यादस्तीक भेटवण करतात फुडले सुवातेर दुर्गादास बाब कामत आमच्या मदीं आसा जनरल सेक्रेटरी गोवा फॉरवर्ड पार्टी ते बी आमच्या मदीं हांगा हजर आसात तांकां बी आमी ह्या वेळार ही फोटो फ्रेम दिता तशेंच बाकीचे सगळे मानेस्त जे आसा डॉक्टर सौरभ बाब रायकर विशाल बाब वळवयकर आमच्या मदीं आसात पंच सदस्य सेजल नार्वेकर निलेश बाबा शिरोडकर नीलम परब देवानंद कवळेकर नीलम तुका नाका म्हणटा भाव तुका मागीर घरा कडेन दिता खंय फुडले सुवातेर मंगेश ताळावली तलवडकर तशेंच राजीव बाब सावंत तशेंच बाकीचे अंपायर जे आसा तांणी मातशें हांगा बेगीन येवचें माचयेर लागीं येवन रावचें जितले जाण आसा फोटोसोनीक प्रोडक्शन अंपायर स्कोरर कॉमेंटेटर्स सगळ्यांनी मातशें स्टेजी कडेन लागीं येवचें आतां आमी एक एक करून आमच्या सगळ्या मानेस्ताच्या हस्तुके तुमकां हे सगळ्यात पयलीं आमी पीच क्युरेटर तांकां आमी हांगा याद करतात भीमसिंग वंटामोरी दामू तशेंच जे आमकां बाकीच्या हांगा कार्यान मदत केल्ले हरीश सर जे बऱ्यांतले बरे अंपायर बी आसा आनी ताणें आमकां हांगा सहकार्य केल्लें आसा कार्य केल्लें आसा तांकां आमी ह्या वेळार यादस्तीक भेटवण करतले भीमसिंग वंटामोरी हाका विनंती करता मातशें माचयेर येवचें हांव मागता संदेश बाब तुवें यादस्तीक जी आसा ती मातशी भेटवण करची तशें आमी हांगा विन्सिंग एक गोंयाचो बऱ्यांतलो बरो पिच क्युरेटर हांगाच न्ही जाल्यार गोंय राज्यान बरे टुर्नामेंट जेन्ना जाता तेन्ना ताजें उत्कृश्ट कार्य आसतात. आतां स्पेशल थँक आमी मागतले हांगा अरुण राम आनी पप्पू राम जाणीं आमकां हांगा काम केल्लें आसा आनी तांकांय बी आमी मना काळजांतल्यान उपकारी आसा. बॉल बॉयज तेजस नायक, राजेश लल्ला हांकांय बी आमी देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. आनी मुखार वता आसतना प्रशांत बाब भंडारी तांणी आमकां सहकार केल्ल्या बद्दल तांकांय बी हांगा एक यादस्तीक जी आसा ती आमी भेटवण करतात. मानाचा मुजरा विकी बाब परब हाज्या खातीर. तशेंच आतां मुखार वता आसतना फुडले सुवातेर वता आसतना आमी आमचे स्कोरर बाब संकल्प नायक हाका विनंती करतात आनी माचयेर येवचें. संकल्प नायक तशेंच लायव्ह युट्यूब जे आसा फोटोसोनीक प्रोडक्शन मातसो बेगीन यो माचयेर. फोटोसोनीक प्रोडक्शन हांव मागता गोविंद बाब गावडे सर आनी हें फोटोसोनीक प्रोडक्शन हांकां दिवचें. संकल्प बाब नायक ताणें हांगा स्कोरींग केल्लें. तशेंच फोटोसोनीक प्रोडक्शन मुखार येता तांकां आमी फोटो फ्रेम हांगा प्रदान करतात. तशेंच स्टेज जी आशिल्ली अमर बाब भोसले आमी हांकां देव बरें करूं म्हणटा माचे वयल्यान. तशेंच स्टँट आसगांवकर इव्हेंट्स मुखार वता आसतना आमचे टोकन ऑफ लव सगळ्यांत इम्पॉर्टंट ते ऑफिशियल्स हांव विनंती करता. रुपेश गांवस हाणें मातशें माचयेर येवचें. रुपेश गांवस, मोहसिन शेख आनी हर्षानंद प्रभू हांव मागता गोविंद बाब गावडे आनी हे प्रदान करचे अंपायर्सांक. आनी फुडले सुवातेर आमचो श्री विजयबाब सरदेसाय हांकां विनंती करता की जे तांणी आवाज दिल्लो ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक मुली चषक तांकां ही यादस्तीक जी आसा ती भेटवण करची. बाबल फालकर ह्या वाठारांतले आसात आनी तांणी उत्कृश्ट आवाज दिल्लो आमकां त्या खातीर ताका हें फावो जाता.
मुखारले सुवातेर मुद्दम सांगनशें दिसता सर हरीश काकोडकर हे सध्या इंटरनॅशनल कॉमेंटेटर म्हणून जाल्या. इंटरनॅशनल कॉमेंटेटर मोठ्यान ताळयो जावनी. T20 प्रो लीग जो बॅना जालो थंय वर्ल्डांतले सगळे कंट्रींतल्यान प्लेयर येयले क्रिकेट प्लेयर. थंय कॉमेंट्री टिमीन सर हरीश काकोडकर हे आसले आनी मोठे गर्व आमचे गोंयचे सुपुत्र हे इंटरनॅशनल लेवलाचेर पावले. मोठ्यान ताळयो जावनी सगळ्यांच्यो. ओवर टू यू सर.
देव बरें करूं. आनी आतां मुखार वता आसतना आमी जे प्रायजीस आसा ताजे कडेन वळया. तशेंच मुखार वता आसतना आतां आमी ट्रॉफी कडेन वळया. थोडीच प्रायजां ती आनी त्या खातीर प्लेयर्सांनी मातशें रेडी रावचें. आतां आमी मागता आसतना हांव पयलीं संदेश बाब तुका विनंती करता प्लेयर ऑफ द फायनल आसा तें प्रायज तुवें दिवचें. प्लेयर ऑफ द फायनल वता सगळ्यांक खबर आसा कोण तो आनी जाणें दर्जेदार आनी फायटींग नॉक खेळ्ळो आनी याद उरतलो गोंयकारांक सचिन बाब गोवेकर. सचिन गोवेकर प्लेयर ऑफ द फायनल्स. जबरदस्त इनिंग्स फायटींग नॉक. फुडले सुवातेर विशाल बाब वळवयकर हांकां विनंती करता की सेमी फायनलिस्ट जे आसात तांच्या ही प्रायजां जी आसा ती प्रदान करची. ट्रॉफी आनी कॅश प्रायज ऑफ 33,333 RH क्रिकेटर्स अस्नोरा. तर मातशे जे तांचे कोण वांगडी आसा नाल्यार फ्रेंड्स आसा तांणी मातशे येवचे माचयेर विशाल बाब हांकां विनंती केल्या. सुंदरशी जी ट्रॉफी आसा ती शिवाजी महाराजांच्या RH जी प्रतिमा आसा ती आमी सुपूर्द करतले. RH कोण वांगडी आसा जाल्यार मातसो बेगीन येवचो. असनोरा हय यो व्हेरी गुड. शेजारी सेमी फायनलात तांकांच मारले. आता तांची ट्रॉफी व्हरून तुमीच दिया. फुडल्या सुवातेर मॅडम सेजल नार्वेकर हांकां विनंती करता की सेकंड सेमी फायनलिस्ट जे आसा सनग्रेस मडगांव हांकां हे दिवचे 33,333 आनी ही जी ट्रॉफी आसा फातोर्डा आनी मडगांव ही म्युनिसिपालिटी पण ताणी म्हाका रिक्वेस्ट केला की तूं कलेक्ट कर आनी आमकां हाडून दी म्हणून. तर हांव तांचे कलेक्ट करता. तशेंच आता मुखार वता आसतना निलेश बाब आणि सौरभ बाब तुमकां विनंती करता की तुमी फुडलें प्रायज आसा तें तुमी दिवचें. फुडलें प्रायज आसा तें बेस्ट बॅटर. फक्त थोडीच प्रायजां उरल्या. बेस्ट बॅटर 5,000 कॅश प्रायज प्लस दीस ट्रॉफी तुमी दोगांनी दिवचें. आनी बेस्ट बॅटर जर रोवलो जाल्यार एकूच मनीस आशिल्लो जाणें 100+ रन्स ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक काडिल्ले आनी तो एकूच आशिल्लो तो सिद्धेश बाब मेणकुरकर. सिद्धेश मेणकुरकर इज द बेस्ट बॅटर. ही दोन्ही जी कॅश प्रायज आसा ती डॉक्टर सौरभ रायकर हांणी स्पॉन्सर केल्ली आसा हे मुली चषका खातीर. आनी देव बरी करूं म्हणटा तुमकां डॉक्टर सौरभ रायकर. आनी हे वता सिद्धेश मेणकुरकर. मागता दुर्गादास बाब कामत मातशे मुखार येवचें आनी बेस्ट बॉलर जो आसा तो तुवें प्रेजेंट करचो. बेस्ट बॉलर जाणें हायेस्ट विकेट्स घेतिल्ले. केन्ना केन्ना एक ओव्हरीन मारक पडपाक शकता पण ओवरऑल जर पळयलो जाल्यार एवरेज आनी टोटल विकेट्स जे आशिल्ले ते बऱ्यांतले बरे आशिल्ले कारणान बेस्ट बॉलर ऑफ दीस ट्रॉफी इज सोमेश जोडामणी. सोमेश जोडामणी हाका रिक्वेस्ट करता मातशे बेगीन माचयेर यो आनी तुजी ट्रॉफी घे. गोंय राज्याचो एक फास्ट असो बॉलर जो कुडचडे वाठारांतलो शेल्डे वाठारान आनी खूब कडेन वता आसतना तो बेस्ट बॉलर हो एवॉर्ड फावो जाता ताका. आनी परत एकदा ताणें कन्सिस्टन्सी ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक दाखयल्ली आसा. देव बरें करूं दुर्गादास बाब आनी कॉंग्रेच्युलेशन सोमू खातीर हो एवॉर्ड. परबी तुका परत एकदा तुका बेस्ट बॉलर फावो जाल्लें आसा. आता येता मॅक्लरन चॅम्प. हांव मागता गोविंद गावडे सर हांणी मातशें मुखार सरचें. आनी मॅक्लरन चॅम्प जे आसा प्लस दीस ट्रॉफी खूब कठीण आशिल्लें कारण भरपूर असो इम्पॅक्टफूल नॉक सगळ्यांचोच नाशिल्लो. कोणें हाय स्कोर काडून विकेट्स बी तशें नाशिल्लें. त्या खातीर ओवरऑल एवरेज मोस्ट व्हॅल्युएबल जे पॉयंट्स आशिल्ले ताजेर आमी हें डिसायड केल्लें आसा की इम्पॅक्ट कोणाचो आशिल्लो. जावं ते 20 रन आशिल्ले जावं ते 15 रन पूण मॅचीक ताजो कितलो हातभार आशिल्लो तें आमी हांगा डिसायड केल्लें आसा. गोविंद गावडे सर हांगा ते सायकली बरोबर आसा. ती मॅक्लरन चॅम्प वता हर्षद मातोंडकर. Popularly known as Kane. Great all-round performance, impactful performance. That was the deciding factor. That was the deciding factor actually between both the teams and all the players. So congratulations Arshad Matondkar, who is the McLaren champ with a bicycle and this beautiful trophy. So आमी cycle जी आसा ती पाविल्ली आसा कारापूर. सायकल कारापूर हांगच्यान घेवन वच. आता विजय बाबाक विनंती करता प्लेयर ऑफ द सिरीज. प्लेयर ऑफ द सिरीजा खातीर खास प्रायज आसा ते गोल्ड कॉइन. कारण सध्या गोल्ड म्हारग जाल्लें आसा तरी पूण जो प्लेयर हांगा बरो परफॉर्म करता निलेश बाब शिरोडकरान आमचे खातीर हें दिल्लें आसा. निलेश बाब तुमी बी हांगा जॉइन जावपाक जाता विजय बाबा बरोबर हें जेन्ना आमी प्रायज अनावन्स करता. आनी गोल्ड कॉइन खचितच तुमकां एक टुर्नामेंटाक पळोवपाक मेळटा. तर म्हारग जावन सुद्दां आमी प्रायजां कमी करूना. देव बरें करूं निलेश बाब तशेंच विजय बाब तुमकां विनंती करता मुखार येवचें. सगळे आतुरतेन म्हाका दिसता दोळे आनी जे कान आसा म्हजेर आयकुपाक सामके लागल्यात. पूण जर ओवरऑल इम्पॅक्ट पळयलो जे स्कोरींग पळयलें आनी जाचे परफॉर्मन्स बॅटिंगेनय आशिल्लें बॉलिंगेनय आशिल्लें असो एकूच प्लेयर आशिल्लो जो सगळ्यांत फुडें आशिल्लो आनी ताका लागीं कोणूच नाशिल्लो इज सिद्धेश मेंडकुरकार, player of the series and the winner of gold coin and this beautiful trophy of Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj. What a tournament for him. It's absolutely fabulous with the bat, with the ball, picking up almost 116 runs and then bagging 7 precious wickets of the opposition came, and that's why they are the champions. Gold coin goes to Siddesh Menkurkar and this beautiful trophy. छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराजांची ही सुंदरशी ट्रॉफी. सो दोन्ही प्रायझां जी आसा ती कारापुराक गेल्ली आसा आनी आतां लास्ट 2 प्रायझां उरल्या ती रनर्स अप 1-1-1-1-1 आनी ट्रॉफी. सो रनर्स अप जी टीम आसा तांकां विनंती करता तांचो जो ओनर आसा रवींद्र बाब मटकर, राहुल बाब मटकर आनी जी शेळडे वाठाराची टीम आर्यन आरब 11 शेळडे हांकां विनंती करता की तुमी माचेर येवचें आनी ही ट्रॉफी आसा ती स्विकारची. आमच्या मानेस्ताच्या सगळे मानेस्त आसा तांकां विनंती करता की तांणी जॉइन जावचें आनी ही ट्रॉफी प्रदान करची. तर आकर्षक आनी सुंदर आनी युनिक अशी ट्रॉफी तुमकां खंय पळोवपाक मेळटा जाल्यार ती मुली चषकाक पळोवपाक मेळटा. कारण हाजे खातीर म्हाका दिसता एक स्पेशल मोल्ड तयार करपाक किल्लो करपाक बारीक काम न्ही आनी ताजे खातीर एक कलाकाराची नजर जाय पडटा आनी ती कलाकाराची कलाकृती जी आसा ती आमकां हांगा पळोवपाक मेळटा मुली चषकाक. कॅश प्रायज 1,11,111 रुपया आनी ही भव्य अशी सुंदरसो जो किल्लो आसा छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराजांच्या आधारीत जांचो किल्लो तो तांकां हांगा फावो जाता. जय. तर रवींद्र बाब मटकर जे ओनर आसात आरव आर्यन 11 शेल्डेम आज एक पावल मातशें खंय तरी कमी उरलें आनी ही तांची टीम शेल्डे वाठाराची जे जबरदस्त फॉर्म दाखयल्लें. फायनलीक दिसतालें की ते जिखतले पूण एक अशी कलाटणी फायनलीक पळोवपाक मेळ्ळी जे आमी सजासजी गोंय क्रिकेटीन पळोवपाक मेळना ती आमकां फायटींग नॉक पळोवपाक मेळ्ळो आनी बऱ्यांतली बरी फायनल पळोवपाक मेळ्ळी. पयल्यो 4 ओव्हरी ज्यो आशिल्ल्यो त्यो फूल आर्यन आरब 11 शेल्डेची आशिल्ल्यो पूण ताजे नंतरच्यो सगळ्यो ओव्हऱ्यो ज्यो आशिल्ल्यो त्यो मॅच फिक्सिंग कारापूर. सो देव बरें करूं तुमकां आनी तुमकां परबी भेटयता रनर्स अपा खातीर तशेंच तुमकां फुडल्या टुर्नामेंटाक यश हावें. आनी लास्ट बट नॉट द लिस्ट इट्स द चॅम्पियन्स. द चॅम्पियन्स आर मॅच फिक्सिंग कारापूर. आनी ज्या तरेन म्हाका दिसता म्हजो इश्ट दत्तराज गांवस हांणी ही टीम घाल्ली तांकां सपोर्ट करता सहकार्य करता आनी प्रत्येक कडेन जेन्ना टुर्नामेंट आसता तेन्ना आमचो टेनीस क्रिकेट मुखार व्हरपाक दत्तराज गांवसान भरपूर सहकार्य केल्लें आसा जो दारबांदोडा वाठारांतल्यान येता. आनी दत्तराज तुका परबी परत येता. कितल्यावी ट्रॉफी आनी विजय बाब 161 ट्रॉफी 161 ट्रॉफी ताज्या ताणें स्पेशल एक रूम केल्लो आसा ट्रॉफी खातीर क्रिकेटीच्या आनी क्रिकेटीचो सारको खडेगाज मोगी आनी क्रिकेटीचो बरो सपोर्टर दत्तराज बाबाक आनी एक ट्रॉफी फावो जाल्ली आसा प्रिशियस अँड प्रायसलेस मुली चषक 7.0. कॉंग्रॅच्युलेशन्स टू मॅच फिक्सिंग खारापूर. तांणी कांयच फिक्सिंग करूं ना बरो खेळ दाखयलो दर्जेदार खेळ दाखयलो आनी त्या खेळाच्या दमाचेर त्या खेळाच्या बळाचेर तांणी एक गोंय राज्याचे सगळ्यांत स्ट्रॉंग टीम आसा शेल्डेम तांकां मात दिली आनी एक फायटींग स्पिरीट दाखोवन हो जैत मेळिल्लें आसा. चॅम्पियन मुली चषक 7.0 नन अदर दॅन मॅक्लेरन. इट्स मॅच फिक्सिंग कारापूर. 3 cheers टू मॅच फिक्सिंग कारापूर. हिप 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 हिप. देव बरें करूं सगळ्यांक. गुड नायट शुभरात्री शब्बा खैर. हांगा टायम दिल्ल्या बद्दल आमकां तुमचो सगळ्यांचो मोग आमकां सदांच आसतलो ही आस बाळगिता आनी हें प्रेजेंटेशन आनी हें फंक्शन समाप्त जालें अशें घोशीत करता. देव बरें करूं सगळ्यांक फ्रॉम हरेश काकोडकर. गुड नायट शुभरात्री शब्बा खैर. ते